Look, wrong time and perfect spot, but I know myself. I push till I break it up. Every little piece of me feels stuck. I'm trying any little thing to make this budge. Why do brittle beings interlock? I'm flying. Can you stick it out? Can you stick it out?
Look into my eyes, feel the love intensify, blow like dynamite. Give it all tonight, treat me good, I'll treat you right, let me satisfy. I want your body, just say you want me to. I got nothing else to do.
Hi guys, how is everybody this morning? Good morning, Cappuccino. Good morning, Bridget. Good morning, Anna Lynn. Good morning, Rosalyn. How is everybody? Oh my gosh, the reaction community is blowing up. I am struggling with a cold, so I wasn't live yesterday morning, so I figured I'd go live this morning to make up for yesterday. It's a little better today, thank goodness. Yesterday I woke up, I felt like my head was just gonna explode. So we have tons of stuff. Good morning, Annalyn. We have tons of stuff to catch up on, guys. I have them pulled up. I just wanted to check with you guys as to what you want to watch. First and foremost, I have pulled up Collie's 5.5 hour stream from the other day, which has Sunshine and Buddha. She covers Sunshine and Buddha. Then I have Tiny Dancer from Tipster yesterday, which was really good. Right, Annalyn? Good morning, Julianne. Yay for day off. Okay, so then I have the Tipster one, which is really good. Who am I secretly in a relationship with on the internet? What do you mean? Did you see the video? Purple? Yes, that one I have pulled up as well. Look, don't hate me, but it made me laugh so hard because she just honestly sounds extremely delusional. She never ever met Monty, yet was with him for a year. Well, I'm not understanding. I mean, I tried to give Monty the benefit of the doubt here, but guys, like, somebody different is coming out every day, and it's not looking good for Monty. So that one right here is Sunshine and Flowers. This one is Collie. This one is Tipster. I think Tipster is a good one for us to do. Barbecue Chicken. Someone talked to Monty about marriage. That one was with Purple Glitter. This one is the Buddha one. I don't know if you guys have watched that one. That one's really good. She did so good on that video, you guys. I guess I don't have Purple Glitter. Hold up. Let's do that. Oh, she has it taken down, guys. But I believe the one that Barbecue Chicken has up, it covers Purple Glitter too. Where's that one? That one. Okay. Sorry, sitting here talking to myself. My YouTube hubby. I don't have a YouTube hubby. I know, I feel left out, Bridget. I'm neglected over here, all alone. Plug can be my YouTube hubby. He's quiet and gentle and timid, and I can handle a Plug. I know, Annalyn, it stinks because then on your day off you have all kinds of stuff you have to do and all the running around, and it's not really ends up a day off, huh? Are you serious, Annalyn? You know, you guys, it's really hard as a creator to navigate this whole thing. I mean, Monty's part of our community. And like I said before, it was nice because the strike gate with Natter kind of brought the whole community together. Reaction channels were kind of sticking up for each other, had each other's backs. They all came together for a common goal. And now it's like shattered glass everywhere. Guys, I was in Monty's community, enjoyed his content. I had no idea what he was doing in his free time and behind the scenes. I won't start attacking him, but I'll save my money from now on. I'm so sorry, Cappuccino. Anybody really that you follow and you kind of put your faith in and you trust to give you your content, it's kind of hurtful, when you find out that they're not who they claim to be. I like Purple Glitter. She's always sweet to everyone. Hi, cheeseburgers. Oh my gosh. Girl World is blowing up cheeseburgers. It is crazy. It's crazy to cover it because you don't even know what to go to first. There's so many avenues that you can explore. Good morning, What If? I'm really sorry, you guys. It stinks to be, blinded. That's not the word I'm looking for. Blindsided, I guess. Barbecue said it was the catchphrases Purple Glitter used that made her crack up laughing. I love Barbecue Cheeseburger. I love her voice. I could listen to her forever. So you guys think we should start with barbecue chicken? I said he seemed misogynistic from the jump, but everyone seemed to love him, so I just shut my mouth when he came up. Barbecue chicken can call it whatever it is. She's changed. And yes, you can keep your private life separate, but then don't meddle with women in your community, right? Yeah, not even women. Women. Man, it seems so much worse than just being a player, It's disappointing. Yes, I think that's a lot of it, Julianne. Like, people are hurt that he's, portrayed himself as somebody that he's not. I will say, guys, I try to just keep my mouth shut until, I'm a firm believer that everybody's true colors will show eventually. So, that I sit back and kind of am quiet and just wait for that. So I will say I kind of was skeptical since he was on our channel. When he came on our channel, he acted smug. He acted like he was bothered by being here. Just like too good or something. And ever since then, I've kind of, been on guard with him. But I don't have any issues with him or anything. But I'll tell you what, if you even set aside the fact that he was talking to numerous women at the same time, flirting with numerous women at the same time, it sounds to me like he was very much like Gorlick and had numerous things, going at once. If you set all of that aside and you just look at the fact that the way he speaks to women, he talks to women like they are 5 years old. Like he's a father figure and he can give them orders and they should take those orders and run. Really, Allie? I didn't know if anybody else picked up on it, but I sure did. It was the most uncomfortable guest appearance that I've had on. It just felt forced. I've been betrayed by someone on YouTube before. It's awful. It's important to always be alert, as there's lots of people on here will use you or pretend to be someone they aren't for their own gain. Absolutely, Bridget. No one else recorded it. Only I know, right? That is weird. I guess I don't know. I guess you would think, she wanted her story out there. You wouldn't think that it would get deleted. I didn't like Monty and told everyone I thought he was a weirdo, and everyone told me he was harmless and I was being mean to straight men in the community. That's what I'm saying, Jen. Like, I don't say anything. I just sit back, I watch, because eventually people show their true colors. You can only perform an act for so long, right? Good morning, Jessica. Oh, you're not late. If you're here, you're not late. He doesn't like women, full stop. He has an issue with women. I agree, Jen. Thinks he's better than any channel with it. I know. I don't get it. I mean, great for you. You had, he doesn't now, but he had, 10, 11,000 subs. Good for you. He was putting in the work. He was, on YouTube round the clock. So he worked for that. But remember, where you came from. Starting out, it's hard starting out on YouTube. Getting your subs and getting your views and maintaining that. And I know for me personally, I would check YouTube before I would go live. I'd check to see if he was on, because he kind of tends to monopolize the community. Anna Lynn, low key, so did I. Yeah, Jen, I get a very narcissistic vibe. And for me, anytime somebody's sneaky or hides something about themselves, that's a red flag. If you're sneaky about something, or you're trying to hide something about yourself, that means that it's wrong, right? That, this is not going to be widely accepted. Hi, Texas. Okay, cheeseburgers. The way he hides behind the women in his community is gross to me. And the copyright striking is beyond annoying. The same laws he's been rubbing, in Foodie Beauty's face for over a year. Yep. Sounds like a lot of us got bad vibes. I know. You know what, Bridget? I would say that is probably the biggest learning experience for me with being online, is to follow my instincts. And I'm really, really bad at that, because if I don't have a good feeling about somebody, I don't ever want to be rude to somebody or come off like I'm better than somebody or whatever. I don't want the things that are being said about him to ever be said about me, or for people to feel that way about me, But the copyright striking was that was just irony at its best. Striking somebody for exactly the same thing that you do every day, all day long. I mean, I think if we are suspicious of someone's motives, we should be allowed to say how we feel without being labeled a community tractor or a different reaction channel stand. Yeah, I agree, Jen. We try, I really try in here to let everybody have their own opinion. You don't have to agree. You just have to be respectful to one another if if your opinions differ. I'm in general suspicious of people online in real life. I met my boyfriend online in a travel forum, but we talked, and met a few weeks after our first contact. Women need to set boundaries. I totally agree. Totally. Both of my sons, I've said this before, both of my sons met their wives online. You know, it can be a great thing because you are a lot more comfortable most of the time, you know, being behind a keyboard and kind of opening up to people and stuff. But at the same time, that's dangerous because if you're, you know, able to open up too easily, you don't want your private information in somebody's hands where it's not safe. Yes, Texas. I'm horrible about listening to my gut feelings. And they're usually right, but I am just horrible about listening. I also thought he was okay, but damn, you can have your opinion, same as Tina and other people who have been saying it. No point attacking other women over a guy who I don't even... Yep. Troll detective, he or she did a video covering Monty being exposed. He copyright struck them. I know, Julianne. You kind of don't have a leg to stand on when you do what you do daily. Well, Rosalind, see, that's the thing that blows my mind is I feel like his online persona on YouTube. Now, we've seen some of the stuff that he has put on other platforms, but his persona on YouTube was kind of a protect the women type, you know, personality. Like he was for women and, you know, was willing to like fight for, you know, women to be treated right and not to, you know, be abused and this and that. And so I think for me, that's a lot of it. It's like, not only are you not who you portrayed yourself to be, but you are like the complete opposite end. Good morning, Joni. Yep, same here, Cappuccino. Hot as bitch is gonna be with Monty in the end. They are meant for each other. They are cute. Good morning, Portland. There's something about her that I didn't trust from the get-go, too. Yeah, well, I will say that's kind of how this whole channel started, Cheeseburgers. So maybe we are a little more accepting of the VIBs because we were VIBs, a lot of us, you know? And we know, like, the emotional, like, roller coaster that actually puts you on. It is Joni. Apparently, what if? Texas, that's it. I did, there was, you know, honestly, I will say, there was a point where I wasn't sure. But it doesn't, you know, it doesn't really matter to me. But yeah, it was shocking because it was, you know, I think I don't think he likes women very much. He may be attracted to women, but he doesn't like women. Exactly, Annalyn. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember her, Sun Q. Maybe she wasn't like real talkative. I'm gonna start this one from barbecue chicken. Let me up the speed since we have so much to get to today. Good morning, Freddie. I don't know if we're going to get it, Freddie. Yeah, that was ridiculous, Rosalind. It was just him up there with his hug box surrounding him. No, hitting questions that were actually going to give any kind of information.
How are you guys doing?
Hold on, guys. Let me get rid of the music.
So, can y'all hear me? Oh, volume low? Hold on. It should be good now. Is it still low? How about now?
I agree, cheeseburger. Yep, I totally agree.
Sounds good? Okay. I can't hear myself really well because my headphones don't work, but hopefully it's good. I was on Twitter this morning. Yeah, we're gonna watch her live right now. I was on Twitter this morning and I found out all these screenshots about purple glitter to Monty. So we're gonna watch her stream from the beginning because I have no idea what just happened. She said that they were talking about marriage and all of this stuff, and I am just shook because this is another breezy Jessica Messica situation. Who is she? She's a Chantal. She was an ex-VIB. She's an ex-VIB and she's a Chantal reaction channel. Okay. All right, let's play this.
Hey everybody, welcome back.
Oh my gosh.
I am I'm gonna try to
Hello?
I'm really gonna try to get through this.
Oh gosh, she's crying.
I know how.
Oh my gosh.
V, what would I do without you?
Oh boy.
Like,
I was just saying while I was muted that, yeah,
What did she do?
barbecue chicken
Hey.
seems like a sweetheart. I can't imagine her,
No.
laughing at somebody's pain.
What?
Plus,
What
I
did
think
she-
a lot
what
of us
happened?
laugh when we're uncomfortable with something.
Why is she putting music on? Oh, here we go.
Okay, it me.
of the trailer to regroup myself the best way I know how,
All right.
for obvious reasons, and so nobody else is attacked. I am disregarding side chat at the moment. You are free to go ahead and leave your comments, please. I just don't want the risk of anybody else being attacked on his behalf. I have really crappy news today. Okay, I can't sugarcoat this. I can't. And
Yeah,
To
I
say
get
I'm
that.
disgusted
The hypocrisy is not lost on me,
doesn't even begin to
cheeseburgers.
cover.
I see it
This is
too,
crazy.
yeah.
I'm gonna try not to go through this turtle slow.
Does?
So we are listening
have other things to watch after
to
this panel.
this is barbecue chicken streaming, but we're listening to Purple Glitter.
Should have known that this was where this was gonna go. Should have seen the signs.
I have whiplash.
Thought I knew.
She really did, Annalyn, didn't she? I was watching it and I was kind of like in awe, like, lady, this has zero to do with you. Like, zip, zilch, nada, nothing.
What to look for. Monty and I have been together since September 25th of 2021.
I'm sorry.
We started messaging
Girl.
on Instagram.
Hey, child of the most high.
I felt comfortable reaching out to him after my falling out with someone else who I do not want to drag into this.
It's purple glitter. Macy.
And things went fine. He consoled me. he offered help.
Please. Okay, hold on.
And coming off the heels of a lot of
Right,
emotions,
I agree,
should have kept to
cheeseburgers.
myself.
Do not, I repeat, do not engage with YouTubers. Do not engage with YouTubers, please.
Well, it takes, I don't know, like personally, I can't imagine doing what he did without any sort of conscious, like, kicking in, like, dude, this is wrong. Like, my big thing, like I said, is how he speaks to women. If you put all this other stuff aside, that he was kind of like flirting with this one and in a relationship with that one, if you put all that aside, it's just generally how he speaks to women. It's very condescending.
Please. Thank you.
Just like I might regret this moment later and tell myself that I should have held off. I wanted to come online sooner, but the second I started listening to a stream this morning, again, I want to really leave it nameless, okay? They encouraged me to stick to the facts.
Yeah, I don't think so, son.
Oh my god.
They encouraged me to remember
That is, that's the best way,
For those
Jen.
reasons, I can't ignore those facts anymore.
Pumpkin latte.
Hey, what's up, people? So let's get started. We're gonna go over. Excuse me, I got some mark there on me. We're gonna go over Gigi's stream about myself. There's lots of inconsistencies, lots of lies going around.
Right,
And
Jessica? I mean, he was busy. Like, he was like the busiest reaction channel because he was literally on like 18 hours a day. It was crazy. He was like monopolizing the community.
He said lies.
We are gonna go over everything. So let me answer.
Of course, you're going to go over everything. Of course, you're going to go over
Of
everything.
course, Cappuccino.
Because just like me, the only purpose I served to you was being your fall guy. I was your fall guy. That was it. I was the damage control.
I
And after
cannot.
watching all these women come forward one by one, I wasn't trying to ignore Buddha.
Punch,
I
please.
watched Buddha's video 3 different times. I watched it with my therapist.
Oh, now I can hear myself.
It wasn't that I couldn't say what side I was on. I was told to not say what side I was on. I was told to delete 2 tweets. I was told
There we go.
that if I made a video, that was the final straw.
Is your final warning?
Exactly, Rosalind.
So I can confirm that
That's what
fear
I'm
was on the
saying.
obligation and the guilt. It's a typical narcissist trait.
Oh, I
The
bet,
therapist reminded
Jen.
me of that this
She
week.
took pride in that, I'm sure.
She encouraged me to cut ties. I said, I've already put enough time and energy into this. I have a platform because of him. Her response was, yeah, that's obligation.
You know, I was gonna watch BBW Veronica's interview, but she's live, so I had to come up here and we're gonna watch BBW's Veronica's interview later. But yeah, this is more important.
I can confirm almost everything. I cannot speak on Tiny Dancer's behalf or anybody else's. I can only confirm what he's tried to cover up.
For your questions while we go ahead.
It's sad,
Because there's
Texas,
a
and
lot
now
of
they'll
questions,
have
there's a lot
even
of-
less,
Well, a lot of answers as well, I guess. So let me get started. Welcome
Right,
everybody in the chat.
Rosalind.
Girl, this is a
Thanks
mess.
for being here. Smash that like button for me. I'd really appreciate that. And we're gonna get started. So I guess
This is a mess. Like, I don't understand how people. You know what? Let me not say anything.
the best thing to do is answer questions
Of course.
as we go along.
Of course, you're going to answer questions because you know how to manipulate, and you think that manipulation is not abuse.
Abuse. What?
Therapist says otherwise.
So what's up with the troll detective video? I guess that is the main question. So
Hi,
And you know what,
Heidi.
Monty? I know you're sitting there right now. I can visually see you doing it. I literally see an image of what you were wearing yesterday. You went to sleep in it, didn't you?
Girl.
Yeah, there's a reason those messages come in quickly for you. They were a defense. I didn't listen to myself. I ignored those messages because I told myself that, no, he's treating me differently.
Purple Glitter. Stay in your lane. Her name is Purple Glitter.
Look, he just confirmed in a text that he wouldn't make a video about me. He confirmed that he... But yet you run into a different chat and drop my full name.
Hi, slightly triggered.
Okay, you
So-
left out the last...
I guess Monty was on, like, had access to her channel originally. I guess and it sounds like he was doing this with all his, quote, women, unquote. He was making, like, the intros to her video, all the graphics to his video, or her videos. And, was it Purple Glitter? One of them, it literally, in the midst of the fight, he asks for payment for doing that for them.
Name. because you were hoping to save it, right? Right.
At this point, I'll just delete my
That
channel.
troll
Bro.
detective video isn't fair use. You're not gonna collect nasty comments about somebody.
And guess what? You're not going to do it to me. I'm going to ignore the body language right now, but you're not going to do it to me.
The button.
I took a
What?
bullet for you. But when you made that decision last night that you were no longer covering FB content, and you didn't tell me, you also you didn't tell me that you're ready to go hop on a plane and go move to Calgary or wherever the hell that was. You had been with me for a year and never once mentioned about a move.
Bro.
And then when I crossed the line the other night by trying to vent in my own tweets,
I can't.
you turned around and reminded me that you had 2 mortgages to pay.
I thought so too, Jessica. I'm not positive.
He's doing this for
but-
money?
As if that was my responsibility.
Monty.
And when you crossed the line and manipulated me in
Monty.
such a way that my dad would manipulate me,
Are you trying to be a sugar baby? Is that what you're trying to do?
that's what I've done.
Oh,
Put it in a
Monty.
video and then put my voice over on
Oh,
said
boy.
video and think it's content. It's not content.
Okay,
Everybody-
for the people who are just coming in, this person is XBIV. She made a Chantal reaction channel, and apparently, she was in Monty's panel or in Monty's chat or whatever.
Good morning,
I don't know what happened,
Karina.
but they had a whole
Good morning,
low-key relationship
Plug.
since
I must
September of last
inform
year.
you
So that's what's
that you are now my YouTube hubby. I have to have one apparently, but I said I choose you because you're kind and timid and soft spoken and not scary.
Everybody gets nasty comments. I can do that with every
Yes, since
single
September
reactor
21.
right now. Literally every single reactor. I could just gather all their nasty
Yes,
comments
this
over
is
time.
purple glitter.
Kenny J, I am so sorry, hun. He told me not to talk to you. He told me not to
Good
talk
morning,
to a lot of
Fun and Fab.
you. And
Go get a cat. Like,
I
stop.
know why. Because you're not hexed. This isn't some stuff you've gotten yourself into. This is your karma. This is your karma. You thought you weren't going to be found out, and you were. I even wanted to go talk to YTR because I can identify the patterns in you. I know what you look for.
What is
You pick on
this?
people with
Right,
illnesses.
V?
Every single
I
person that
picked
you
good.
platformed matches symptoms to something else, including me.
Are you taking notes,
I
Plug?
would really like for somebody to chip in here. I'm really worried about it.
Maybe in a day or 2 or 3 or a week or 2 weeks. Put it
But
in a
it's got to
video,
come in
use
the
their voiceover
in the
and I call it
mail.
content. That is
Yeah,
not
Bridget.
okay. Period.
We want the
Listen.
postmark and everything.
Don't say period like that. At this point, we don't even need Chantal anymore or Ember. We just these reaction channels have become side characters that I am enjoying more than Chantal herself.
It's not okay. And hey, if Troll Detective thinks it's transformative, then do a counter. That's easy. Simple. This is
Also,
not a case of false striking. If I'm
he is in this video. He was saying that he agrees with Natter with the flagging of the channels, and he's basically taking Natter's side on the whole thing he did with all reaction channels. He's saying that it's his right to do the
Now he
copyright thing.
is. Now he
and,
agrees.
Yeah, he's
with
basically
it.
taking his side. When before he complained that was not fair. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Just for you to know, he's okay with all the copywriting things. I can't say the word that starts with an S and ends with Viking, but yeah, that's what's happening.
telling you that what you're doing is not transformative. I'm not trying to false strike you.
Hello,
I'm
the
telling
snarky
you
priest.
I'm taking you to court. That's what I'm
Yep,
doing.
that's a
I'm
very
false
good
strikes
point,
on the channel.
Texas. And women treat
Yeah, he's
your
taking
What
or
I do is
raise
I-
your sons
this
to
is
be
why I deleted my
respectful
video
of women.
on the Monty stream because I don't have time to go to court. I don't want to spend any money to go to court just for a stupid video, so I'm just not worried about it.
Let me guess. When this is all done, and after you've released your 3 video limit that you like to do,
I don't know. Jacob.
I'll have 3 videos on me, right? And you're going to say, well, it was self-defense, right? Because that's what you would always tell me that it was.
Self-defense.
I didn't like the fact that you struck Troll Detective. It confused the hell out of me. I predicted it 1 hour before it happened. I texted you. I said, are you texting Troll, or are you striking Troll Detective? He said, yes.
Oh my gosh.
My first reaction was, what the fuck? But do you not get the lesson they're trying to teach you? Because I got the lesson. I understood the assignment.
Don't say that.
That's all you gotta do is just counter. That's it.
That's how you understood the
Point blank. Just counter, and we'll deal with this in court.
I'm sorry, that made me
And
laugh.
anyways, let's
Oh, I
share
gotta
the screen.
I gotta
Let's get
supply
into
the
this,
plane ticket. Okay,
and we're gonna get started.
I'll get started on that.
Snipe Booty Beatty while she's live on this transfer.
And while you're mad, sitting there making your video response, just know you put me here. You put me here. You offered to answer questions for me that night. When you told me everything, you said, so if you want to sit and scream at me for however long, go ahead. My response was, what does that solve?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to laugh.
You didn't even know how to respond. You know I'm different. And you knew just what to do with that.
Formative.
Girl, what are you doing? No, apparently
So
not.
if she has an issue with it, then hey, there's also
If you haven't figured out by now, I have an issue.
Yeah, that
So let's
was
get
cute,
we-
Jessica.
So we got Gigi here
Good morning. I'm back.
talking some
I'm
shit.
not supposed to be back, but Monty.
And before we get any further, Gigi, I don't have anything against you. Okay, I don't.
Girl,
I don't
Gigi?
like what happened here, and he
Okay.
targeted you right back. If you were smart, I understand standing up for yourself, but this was a bit much. Okay, this has been too much, all within the course of 48 hours. Whether it was contrived or not, it doesn't matter.
Monty
Right.
is on some of that
Thank you, Ali.
mess.
Thank you.
Monty's being very messy. Oh, Kate Winslet's in the chat. One of Monty's first victims.
Oh, I
What?
forgot about
Kate
Kate
Winslet is a fucking
Winslet.
farmer and a fucking loser.
Monty has some
This is
serious.
one thing I also found interesting. So
Monty has some serious anger issues. Like he's been insulting people
So
left
that's
and right
5
since the
women.
whole thing just got uncovered. Like I don't. Boy, chill with the insults, bro. It's, jeez.
So he would do these weird little testimony moments, I guess you could call them, where he would tell me, like, I would see something on Twitter pop off, right, or somebody would make a comment, and I try my best to keep my nose out of where it's not supposed to be.
Not apparently, girl.
I'm a very much a keep your head down and stay out of the way kind of person. But I will not let you invalidate this entire channel and everything I've been speaking on and preaching on since day one because of your actions behind the scenes.
You know what I wonder is, you know, it was such a big, huge thing with Natter about claiming Chantel, about claiming Dee Dee. What I wonder is, what was he telling everybody so that their stories, you know, didn't match up? You know, like, how did he keep her quiet for a whole year that they were in a relationship? I think I would have issue with that.
My self-defense. Go ahead. Strike me. I'll take everything and put it on private. I'll walk away.
People's family members' funeral online.
Copyright striking people.
Oh,
So, yeah,
Freddie, I
woke up
say all the
today, started
time.
doing
I've
the
been with
laundry,
my
I gotta
husband
go
since
somewhere
I
in
was
a couple hours,
16,
I
and
gotta
I'm
go today,
so glad I
as
was
I was doing
saved
the
from the
laundry,
whole dating thing.
I looked down the waters.
Please tell me what it is about gaining ground. I have no idea about gaining ground because I don't
Yes.
do this shit. I don't make videos about reactors. I
Purple
stick to my
glitter.
subject, and that's it. But I've
That is the same.
So let me get this straight. Everybody has seen the whole garlic bread, Jessica Messica, breezy triangle mess, and you decided to do this. Have we not learned anything? Gosh. Oh my god. I mean, thank you though.
That's the same line you sold me. Kind of how, like you said, don't make a video.
He sold you lying.
That was the
because
last
he
straw,
needs
right?
the
Because if I
money.
made a video, we would officially be broken
You know
up
what,
and we'd be-
Joni?
He's
I
only
think
lying.
it's kind of like Cheeseburgers was saying. You know, people see you in there and they kind of like think, like, I can't believe people block you just because they think that you're one of her mods. The only one that we did block Chantel here, and that was only because when she came into the chat, the entire vibe of the chat changed. It was really, really weird. You could feel it. And so we kind of like took a poll in the chat, you know, what they wanted to do, and they wanted her blocked. So we blocked her. But that's, you know, that's how my streams are. I'm going to listen to my chat. You guys are the only reason that I have a channel, you know? So I'm going to listen to you. If something feels off in the chat or uncomfortable, that's not the kind of vibe I want anybody in my stream to have to.
So apparently
you
he
know,
needs money. He needs to
feel.
pay two
Whoops.
two mortgages or whatever. He's trying to make some bread.
Doesn't say anything, right? That's the goal of the manipulation, right? I've observed you for a year now, and I feel it truly takes a year to get to understand a creator and really understand their mannerisms and understand their moves and how they're going to predict. I will never be in a chat again after this. No.
Right,
Oh, that's
exactly.
another name that you guys
son.
forgot.
seen. I
Texas
heard
apparently
that
has two
Gaining Ground
mortgages to
has
pay.
a lot of issues, a lot of past.
I'm also going to out myself
She's an
because I know
ex.
he's going to attempt to do it.
What?
I am also Pizza's Little Brony Collection.
No, please.
I am
Right,
PLBC,
plug.
Pizza's Little Brony Collection. I made the name as a safety measure.
Bro.
Purple Glitter would get some heat at times, and
Oh my gosh.
it was nice just to have a name to escape to. Now, some of you have approached me and put two and two together and figured out that we were already one and the same, and that's okay. I just please know that it's not that I didn't want to answer you. it was that I still
Oh,
want to.
okay, Joni. That makes sense.
And I'm
Yeah,
sorry for
because they
ignoring
do that so you can't block them.
And I'm sorry for ignoring a lot of things.
I'm sorry for
Best I can do
laughing,
now
but
is answer questions and go from there.
So please tell me who this person is, because I'm still give a shit.
And I saw that our friend Monty, Stories from the Internet, copyright struck another channel. Somebody's abusing the copyright system. Not cool, Monty.
What a fucking idiot. How am I abusing them?
There's that anger creeping in again. You try real hard to hide that anger, don't you? It's hard to stay calm all the time.
Did you guys see Troll Detective's video? That was not a legit copyright strike. He didn't show entire streams of Monty's. It was clips. It was screenshots. Like, that was not a legal strike.
Now imagine having a mental illness. Not having one, but having 4 different ones.
No, she can't.
And I apologize to the mental health community. This is not the way I
Okay,
wanted to do
here's
this.
what I want to know, V. Sorry, I keep pausing it, guys. Here's what I want to know, though. The men that do this, do they, like, is it a conscious thought? Okay, this person is, weak in my eyes because they struggle with depression or anxiety or whatever. Like, do they consciously think this before they go after a woman? Or is it just kind of like their instinct to go after those type of women because they know that they can control them?
A whole separate channel.
Or not know that they can, think that they
I don't have a
can.
choice here.
The copyright system when I just
Girl,
said,
you do have a
stupid
choice. Come on
idiot
now.
GG, that this is not abuse. I am
Oh
saying
yeah, absolutely,
I'm going
Jessica.
to court.
Good
That
for
is
you.
what I'm saying.
Go to
That
court.
is not abuse of the copyright system. That's what it's.
What if saying I'm a little behind, he told you not to talk to some people? Yes, there were some people he told me not to speak
she's
with.
live.
I don't want to keep throwing their names in here. I don't want to feel like I'm forcing them to say something or speak on my behalf. I don't want to get that started. He had a lot of regulations and rules. Like, I couldn't even call him. Okay?
Oh, gosh.
I could text. Sure. I could text him. I could text all I wanted to.
I'm gonna have to
Ding,
call.
ding, 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 ding. Like,
I might
big,
have to go to the
huge
bathroom.
red flag.
He would probably ignore it, and he would probably make me wait an additional 2 hours before I got a response.
Oh god.
Therefore, I'm saying I'm taking you to court.
Monty, I have to ask you,
What are you doing, mate?
what are you doing, mate?
What are you doing, Mike?
What are you
I'm so
hiding?
sorry, Jericho.
What are you afraid of?
Well, that's another thing I want to point out. I'm so sorry to Jericho. I also reached out to Natural Ginger last night in a moment of panic.
What?
Once I connected all the dots together. So many of you are my friends now, and this just really feels like my parents divorced all over again.
I've seen your thread.
I can't-
I've gone through it.
Mm-hmm. Charlotte,
You have a questionable history. You
Thank
seem
you,
to
Ian.
think that the incident
you see my thread on where on Kiwi Farms where they write bullshit about
Right,
people. Who's been on
Texas,
Kiwi
she
Farms
couldn't
here,
even
everybody?
call
Who
him.
Sorry, I had
has
to
been
get the
on
mic.
Kiwi Farms? Who has been
So
talked
while
negatively?
he was going after Natter for all the same things that he was doing in secret, like, that freaking blows my mind.
about the things that aren't true on the farms? There's a lot of creators that are on the farms. There's a lot of shit about creators on the farms that aren't true. So
Fact is, when we first
Exactly,
got together,
Texas.
you told me that Farms deleted you because you weren't mean enough on your post. You wrote me into this from day one. And this is how you're deciding to make your exit? All right. Bet.
why are you taking some shithole's opinion as fact? Which seems to be the theme here. You take negative comments as fact,
Chicken
you take
no-
people's
stop.
opinions, and then use them as fact, which is bullshit. There's no proof behind a lot of these things. It's
Listen, I am laughing because this is funny. Okay, I am not laughing at the fact that she is like struggling right now. I don't wish that on anybody. But girl, you made some poor choices, girl. This is not it.
it's really effing stupid.
Internet is not forever,
Oh.
but it is. The internet's forever.
Hey, Desiree.
Janet Parrott says for court costs.
I
support you.
agree
Thank
for
you.
what?
I appreciate it.
Guys, when I came on the other day and I sounded very similar to this, it wasn't my sinuses. It's because I had been up all night.
Not
talking over what was
him
happening.
lying
Yo,
about the farms to his
hilarious.
secret
About crying and
fiance.
It really clogged me up, and I was pressured to go on that day. He was taking a break that day. Called me about 2 p.m, which is normal time frame. And just like always, why didn't you go live today? What were you doing?
Sorry.
Well, let's see. You're in the middle of cancellation. I'm going to get questions. And how am I supposed to protect my audience from your BS? How am I supposed to do that?
You can't.
He's like, well, it looks better if you go on. It doesn't look good if we're both on at the same time.
Did anybody see
That was part of it.
his video yesterday with Nick Henry? What the heck was that? Is he? And I don't have anything against this Nick Henry. I mean, he seems like an odd feller, but I don't have anything against him. It's just it seemed so weird to me that he chose to have him on yesterday. Was that supposed to distract people or what?
For me.
Really appreciate it. right, Brooklyn to Brixton.
Yo,
I can
she
talk
is-
a lot
she
about
is
the
funny.
farms. That site
Like,
has unlisted links.
she's being
It's
serious,
on
but
there. That
this is
site
hilarious.
full of like hatred towards so many people. That site is full of a lot of things. So I take nothing except if there's a video of Chantel that's deleted and the farms has it,
Thank you,
then I'll
Aaron.
take it from the farms. Other than that, no.
Okay,
What the hell am I?
for the people that just came in, Purple Glitter is an ex-VIB who started a channel talking about Chantel, doing Chantel reactions. And apparently, she's been involved with Monty since September 2021. And so, since everything that's came out about Monty, she has realized a lot of things, and she broke it off.
Am I on the farms for reading people's shithole comments about somebody else? Filled
If
with
you
hate?
want to react to Chantal,
Filled
if
with
you want to
bullshit?
stalk Chantal 3 times a day, you have to understand people will do the same to you. Actually, people have been showing.
Kidney J, I'm not mad at you, hon. If anything, you have a right to be mad at me.
He
I
is crazy.
I don't want to add that into the factor right now. I knew this was going to be difficult, and
I'm not
I
putting
thought
on
I
the
was going to
screen.
be cancellation,
Gamer girl.
but I can't hold this over my head like you do.
you more grace than they should be showing you because you go to Chantal 3 or 4 times a day. People make a video here and there.
Which, by the way, you used to grill me about every time. I have text messages from yesterday of you saying you need to be live every time she is live. No, Monty, I don't. Because my therapist reminded me that I'm not a machine. I don't want to chase Chantel 3 times a day or 6 times a day. I may want to check in maybe once just to keep my own sanity.
I'm sorry, your therapist had to remind you you are not a machine.
I'm not a machine like you are.
About you.
My
And then
God.
you didn't strike me though.
Therapist is
Because
the
you know
goat.
I'll appeal in that way.
No. There's other
Right,
reasons,
for
especially
what?
the
And I
whole
do
cat
think
bullshit.
that
The
that
whole cat thing
is-
is,
It's okay, Army.
if somebody
You know,
told me, hey,
that's
it
the
looks like you
issue,
hit your
is
cat,
these people-
which it does really look like I hit my cat.
For
Or
whatever
Yes,
reason.
so for some of you that are on
don't
Twitter,
have
I
the-
do understand, and I realize Twitter is not
the
for everybody.
strength
Trust
to
me, I
stand
may
up
go
for
into lockdown after this. I
themselves.
don't know what's going to happen. Everything did kind of come out this morning in a tweet, and the only reason it came out in a tweet was because I lost power right before I decided to do this. My power went out about roughly for 45 minutes when I was listening to that stream that was encouraging to me.
Yeah, that
And
was
thank you for being
that,
encouraging.
that was the universe reminding you to log off because this is too much.
You didn't even know I was listening. But what you said really resonated, and I couldn't ignore it anymore.
Gone on StreamYards. Downloaded what would be there for 2 weeks, showing you that I didn't hit my cat, and it was the courts. But if somebody is going to wait until months later, because this happened in March, the video was already gone from StreamYards.
Why would he be
Edited
telling
video
her that anytime
is
Foodie's
edited. I
live,
can't
she
unedit it
has
on
to be
YouTube, right?
live when he was always sniping Foodie? Wouldn't that, that would be putting her in like direct competition with himself?
The way I could have gotten proof evidence that I didn't hit my cat was because I could have gotten it from StreamYards, because StreamYards saves recordings.
Thank
for
you,
2
Miss Tom
weeks.
Collins.
So what we're doing here today,
Have
we're
a good
gathered
day.
here today to find justice.
Bye bye.
Justice for Troll Detective. Troll Detective made a video. I want to.
Does this fool actually know who Troll Detective is? You have no idea about this person. You don't know their name. You don't know where they're from. They're faceless. They're anonymous.
That's what Monty doesn't like. Yesterday, I was on Twitter and somebody was explaining to me that Monty said that he doesn't like channels that are faceless and anonymous because they can say whatever they want without being held accountable. So I mean that's the point of faceless anonymous channels like me. We don't want to be dragged into all of that. No, not everybody wants to have their face online just to talk, and that's what he doesn't like.
It's a perfect shitstorm where somebody could just say anything they want, do anything they want with little to no repercussions. That is why creators, there's a few.
I know,
creators,
which
including me,
is
that
so
don't like
ridiculous,
faceless people.
B, because like I
So
said,
does that
Troll
include me?
Detective
I mean,
didn't
So when
even
Tina shoved you into
play like an entire video of him. It was literally small little clips of his videos and screenshots. It was definitely transformative. He had no right to strike him.
a category, your retribution,
I mean, I hope since you guys been dating, I hope he saw your face at least once.
or your revenge is probably a better word. Your revenge was to shove me into a category. You don't think I didn't see that? You don't think I was smart enough to see that, right? You do have a psychology degree, right? You know how to spot basic symptoms of individuals. And when you add manipulation, like you do, it can become deadly.
Because of this type of shit. They could just say and do whatever they want. They have your name, what you look like,
Wait.
your hip.
Monty needs to release all that baby batter on their brain. Is messing with them. Thank you for the super chat, Nancy. Oh gosh,
history and everything, but you have zero idea about them. They could be anybody.
Say it was yesterday.
this chat is
Called me
making me
something
laugh.
about Monty. I did not even realize this video was made. I had no clue. So way to give Troll Detective that publicity, Monty. I didn't even know this video was existed. So Troll Detective made a video called something
Yeah, I
about
do.
Monty that was being shared on the
I
Twitters.
do.
Okay. And apparently Monty was not happy with that video, and he
Oh my
copyright struck the
God.
video.
Hey, Bill.
Troll Detective, however, does have a
Maybe.
second video, a second channel where they re-uploaded the video too, where we're going to be watching on that channel. So if you look in the description box below, you're going to find this video on Troll Detective 2. I forget the name of the channel. Somebody in chat.
Yeah, I have a question. Did she get a ring or no? Because if they were talking about marriage, well, maybe they were just talking about it. I don't know.
can in both. If somebody in chat, the moderator, can add the link to both of Troll Detective channels, I would appreciate that.
I didn't know this.
And this video is in the description box below, so that'll take you to the video, which in turn takes.
It's okay. What if I know you're trying to remind me, and I appreciate you reminding me in a nice way. Thank you.
Yeah, same.
And I'm not trying to give GD a pass. I'm just telling GD that personally, bro, I have no issue with you. Okay, even you reacting to his video didn't affect me in any way. You only encouraged me to speak out, and it was actually, I hope I'm okay then. Hope I get mad. I hope people don't get mad for me saying names. But Sam, she was the one that I was listening to. I never talked to her personally. I never messaged her. I never reached out. It's just something the way it was hitting with me.
Make sure the channel. And then I don't know what the first video channel's called, so I apologize. Hey, everybody. So we're going to watch this video.
But they're not my friends, right, Monty? That's what you told me the first night when I was panicking and on the phone with you at like 3 in the morning.
Exactly,
You
Plug.
kept
I
reminding me
know.
that they're not my friends.
Listen,
That it was kind of like groundbreaking for
somebody who you
reaction
talk
channels.
on YouTube, I don't think they're your friends. I mean, there's somebody who you exchange information with and you're cool with and whatever, yeah. Low-key friends, but don't trust people on the internet like this. This is...
Bye, Texas. Thanks
I
for
don't-
hanging
I
out
don't-
this morning.
People, you don't know the intentions of people. Not like in person, not on the internet. And not on the internet is even worse. So please, stop trusting people on the internet with all these things. Jeez.
Those people.
And before we do,
It is a giant nothing burger. It's literally you're putting people's comments, all the negative comments, on the screen and using my voiceover. It's fucking stupid.
You see, Tiger Talks, this is somebody who talks trash in my comment section all the time.
Ugh, I can't
So it
stand
doesn't
that
surprise me that
woman.
he's a Monty simp.
I could do the same thing. In fact, I am going to do the same thing to Gaining Ground. Since he thinks it's fair use,
And so apparently you're going to do the same thing to me. You just didn't announce it, did you?
then it's all good, right? I'll just clip negative comments, put them on the screen, and then put his voice over.
We'll be right
the
back,
negative
guys.
comments,
I'm going to
make a
fill my
video, and see what he
coffee.
likes.
I want to go over some mess on the Twitters. I was
Sup,
really
Yenses?
just going to watch this video, and we were going to move on with our day, and I was going to go off for my birthday celebration. Not
Thank
my
you.
birthday. Those of you who know my birthday's not for a couple months. I have a friend. If you remember, a year ago I was in Nashville for her birthday. It's her birthday weekend again. We're doing some fun stuff. So I was going to make a quick video, quick stream, be done with it, and move on. And I said, you know what? I got laundry going. I got some time. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to go over some stuff first. that I
Exactly,
want to
Sarah.
discuss with you all, and then we're going to go into the video. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Corey,
Thanks,
super excited.
I agree with you, Richard. And I know you're venting,
Girl, can you blow your nose, please? This is... it's triggering me.
and that's okay. I want you to know, I should have fixed this a long time ago. But when he made those decisions without me, when he decided to up and move half across Canada to go be with somebody without even telling me, and he had been with me for a year,
Wait. With who? Who is he moving across Canada with? The other girl? What have I missed? Somebody tell me in the comments, please. Who was he moving across Canada with? That is not Purple Glitter. But Buddha? Oh, okay. I don't know. This is so random.
when he was ready to go hop on a plane for a paid plane ticket, which, by the way,
Buddha,
I have been
okay.
paying him in cash out.
Okay, Jessica, thank you.
I have a feeling it was my money he most likely used. And I've been paying him for my channel intro trailers. He made me probably a dozen intro trailers, and I sent him a donation.
Girl. You were in a relationship with this man and you had to pay him for your trailers? Seriously?
See, that just blows
Like,
my
really?
mind.
When his mom passed away, I have those screenshots.
Barbecue is my best friend for life.
So I know I haven't said hello to chat. Hello to chat.
All right, we're going to go ahead because
Yes.
I really don't want to hear
Thank you for the super chat.
of what he's saying. Actually, maybe I should go back.
This man was being a sugar baby for all these women. Like, he was even asking money for the trailers. How low can you go?
A little bit.
Be done with it
Thank
and move on. I want to do first because I don't want to dox him, but I don't even sure this is a legal copyright.
It is
I
legal.
thought in order to copyright,
This is not a
It's
2.0.
not what you think is what you know. If you don't know about copyright,
Right back at you.
Did Monty say where's my thumbnail?
Right back at you. You were mad because you were shoved into a category. Now I'm shoved into this weird category that I don't know. It was getting to you, the people coming forward one by one. You were stressing, trying to figure out who it was. Snapped at me a couple times.
And it's bad enough, like, for Buddha, people that have been creators for a while or whatever. But I mean, she's brand new. You pushed her into the reaction community and everything and ignored her resistance, So, I mean, this is a lot to put on a new creator. All of this gossip and drama.
Dismissed it. Told myself he was under stress. It was fine. And then I probably should have been a little bit more kind.
shut the fuck up.
Oh.
I'm not talking about it.
See?
hope you enjoy a little ASMR.
He's so
coffee
mad.
there. So I'm not even sure this is a legal copyright. I thought in order to copyright another
Thanks,
user,
baby.
you need to use your legal name.
Is this guy stupid?
Mhm.
If you don't know about
So
copyright,
the
then
name
don't
that
talk
was
about
used, the
copyright.
legal name that I believe is his,
Stupid.
based on what I saw on the forums. Monty hates the farms, which is funny. We'll get to that in a minute. So I'm not even sure this is valid, but the good news is Troll Detective is going to be appealing this video. Good for you. I've already said in my last video with Kat, Monty, you're more than welcome to strike me. Please continue making this worse for yourself. You have not learned a thing from the elder generation
Right,
of
Fox Lady.
nation.
So Florida,
You have not learned a thing from that crew. Although I will say this, as obnoxious as your elders were, or continue to be are, even they know.
No, G.
Even they know not to copyright strike.
What is there?
Right. I don't think we've ever seen a Hater Nation member copyright strike any.
Yeah, they have copyright struck before. So shut up. Even I know that.
Until recently.
Wow.
So Monty knows. I mean,
Monty's a
Gigi is
little
saying
triggered.
that for you to do a counterclaim, you have to get your full name and address, which is right. But you can also go for the legal branch, per se, and you can hire an attorney and keep your things anonymous. But that requires hiring an attorney, so that requires spending money on an attorney.
This is a new. I feel this is a new development. This is a new pattern. This is
Rebecca, thank you for telling me about the farms. Didn't even know my information was on the farms. Now I'm connecting the dots as to how my name was showing up in chat.
Oh my gosh, those
I owe
teeth.
Tiny Dancer the biggest apology. Because I was denying that it was happening to myself.
Yep.
Thank you, Rebecca. Sorry, guys, I'm not in the mood to read comments out loud today. If you can forgive me.
a new affliction.
I'm done.
The newer generation.
GG was being racist at Charlie Gold.
Purple Glitter is an ex-VIB who made a Chantal reaction channel. And while she was doing a Chantal reaction channel, she was also in a relationship with Monty since September 2021. So for a whole year.
Seems to be worse than the previous one, which I really did not think could be possible.
I agree,
Here we are
Jen.
today.
He does seem
I will say this though:
angry.
if this was
Just
Chantal's name,
like in
copyright
general.
by Chantal, aka Foodie Beauty, we would have 30 videos today about the evils of copyright strike, false copyright striking. But of course, hey, reality check, you're about to be famous in a minute. But of course, because it's one of their own,
Right,
Chantal,
Car.
You never know.
Cappuccino is asking, so Monty bought
I do have a low voice. Look.
a plane ticket to go see Buddha without telling you. Did I get that right? Yes, we have been together about 11 months during that time frame.
Yo, I literally went to bed and woke up to a whole mess. Like I just slept. And all of these things like just developed.
That's what I say. Everything
Never
good
mentioned the plane
happens
ticket.
when I
He
go
did,
to
however, the
sleep.
night before his mother's funeral when I was on the phone with him.
But I'm
So
faking
when I
my
was on the phone with
pregnancy.
him the
You
night
didn't
of
know
his
that?
mother's passing, and I talked to him until he went to sleep. Because I told him I was going to leave him by himself. And
Oh my god.
yeah, he didn't tell me about the plane ticket. Just like there's a bunch of other things he didn't explain either.
Who cares?
Wait.
Right? Nobody cares.
He's apparently in a relationship with every single reaction channel there is. Or the women in his panel.
No one's interested. The bigger channels are going to go back to Chantal today. They're going to go off and see what Amber's doing and tell Amber it's not good enough.
Trisha says GG used to be an ex supporter, if that tells you anything about him. Yeah, him and Meg's bad boyfriend.
As far as I could tell, I don't think they did because she mentioned that she was willing to she was willing to travel or whatever, but she didn't say she did. So as far as I know, they haven't met in person yet.
Frederick was running a channel together, besmearing people anonymously. at
That's
first
the
until
thing, though,
they
Plug.
got
I don't
together
think
with
he
each other.
feels he
So,
did
yeah.
anything wrong.
Copyright striking is illegal.
The only thing that
Thank
he
you,
has
that's right.
admitted to doing
I'm not
wrong
concerned.
is to not being there for Buddha when she needed him after her assault. And I don't care what he has said as far as that goes. His apology didn't mean squat because he was, the way I took it was he was like making her, like he was punishing her by not answering her calls or whatever. You know, he wasn't pleased with her, so he was punishing her. And then when he found out all the details, then he felt bad. That's crap. You don't treat a friend like that anyway.
Issues, I should say. So I'm going to go over some
Thank you.
screenshots I want to share with you all. So I've been noticing, and I've been waiting to do a video on this. I wanted to put some stuff together and make a formal video, and I was going to do that. Then I was like, you know what? I'm going to stream the Troll Detective video.
Pete's something. Pete's pony, little pony, something like that. I don't remember. Somebody put it in the chat. I don't remember. Pizzas with pony and something. Bronies? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll also put some initial thoughts out here. So I'm going to
Thank you,
leave
Gigi.
all the views on Twitter out of the name if you're in chat and you want to.
Oh, by the way, this is Tiny Dancer. So should I even go over these? I made
Tiny Dancer had to deal with so much.
Oh,
Yeah,
Pizza's Little Brony Collection. There we go.
This in terms of
That's our other
conversation. I've explained it already. I hate when people put up somebody else's or their private conversation with somebody else. I think it's in poor taste. I would never.
Sir, I have never done that to you. Not once. Never. So how do you feel
Is she
now
laughing?
that my information is on the farms? Because you were the only one who knew it.
do that unless I have to, and it seems I'm having to do this now because Tiny Dancer does this.
Thank
sort
you,
of thing.
Scarlett.
Yeah, that's her
If you
too.
saw her in
Chris.
his chat, what she was doing was even doxing,
That's
saying
right.
which city I live in.
She admitted it.
Army wife is asking how long we have been together.
Hey, Aisha. Hello.
On September 25th, it would have been our 1 year.
Talking this about me, talking that about me, but that's the exact same thing I said. Like she likes
And he was the one that declared the relationship first, not me. It was declared on Kick.
to dox. That's what she does. She likes to dox. She even ratted on her own self, saying how she was taking screenshots and sending them to friends. That's not the type.
Thank you, Tizzy Dawn. Tizzy Dawn, go hard on him, PG. Don't let him hit you first, babe. I'm trying here. I am going to have to stop talking long enough just to... I need to calm down just a minute, and I will interject if anything major pops off that I need to correct him on.
The person you want around you.
I'm not gonna make you uncomfortable.
Okay, just my 2 cents that nobody asked for. When I met my husband, we were in a long-distance relationship. We were friends for 5 years. 5 years. Before I could trust this man. Because we were in a long-distance relationship. We were, seeing each other every few months, but you can never trust somebody like that. It took me a long time. So please, take your time. I'm not saying 5 years, I just have trust issues. But, take your time to know somebody. Don't just jump into trusting somebody, okay? Just my advice.
And ask you for permission, even though you just put it on Twitter. It's a whole different platform, so... yes, I did see Yaba said Yaba's on a mission too. If Monty's Chantal today, she's going to snipe him back. Good. If I had the time, I would do the same. It's about time the real problems are being focused on. Because Chantal's not a real problem. Chantal's a mess. Chantal puts her foot in her mouth. Chantal does stuff.
Oh, he didn't. Okay, the 2 things that he didn't tell me about that were the true icebreakers in the whole thing, that was an actions over words kind of thing, was the plane ticket and not telling me about the move. Because my therapist's response was...
Yeah, that's a no.
Wait a minute.
Just say no.
You asked this guy, are we both on the same page? Are we both only seeing each other? And he said yes instantly. I only had to ask that maybe 2 or 3 times. That was the icebreaker. Not telling me. And then making that announcement last night that you were no longer covering FB.
She said, I only had to ask him 2 or 3 times. I'm going to be my...
In a single
Good
word
morning, Lilith.
Just assuming I would take over for you. Let's not forget that whenever you were making plans to go see Buddha, you, about that time, asked me how I felt about restarting my channel. I said, no problem. I'll boost you. Let me boost you. And I thought, okay, I already know a lot of people in that crowd. That could be okay. That could work. I could do this. I could try. Because my anxiety is what kept me from doing a lot of things. I think you told me in text I wanted to help you. Didn't ask for the help. I was trying to kind of pull away from shit.
I'm gonna have to buy diapers.
When I left, when I had my falling out with everyone.
Whose birthday is it?
So this has gone from helping me to making me really wonder.
Whose birthday is it?
Did you ask me to start my channel in order to distract me so you can maintain a relationship with Buddha? Because that's how it feels. It feels like in that moment that decision was made without me.
Jessica, shut up.
Me. And I've been the one left stranded since the end of July when my birthday was on the 31st.
Dumb shit. But when Chantal does something like this, it's World War III, right? But of course, that's why. Listen, props to Yaba. I've said this from the very beginning.
Yes.
Never had a problem with Yaba. Her reactions, not my cup.
And Buddha, so far I think these things are reaching. Buddha is on some
No.
If I told you the text that Buddha was saying about all the creators,
He loved Buddha.
about the French fried girl, you'd be surprised. Because once you start knowing somebody, you know somebody. But anyway,
Right,
by the way, that's where he's going to throw me under the
Freddie.
bus. He's going to be taking what I've said about things and spin them in a way that he thinks he's a genius for knowing it.
Buddha says she's no longer my friend. Okay, fine, she's no longer my friend. But what happened with Buddha is, she's two-faced, exactly two-faced. I try to help Buddha. Buddha has a lot of issues. I try to help Buddha. I mean, I have the text messages, I have everything in terms of Buddha. Well, basically, an incident happened with her. I try to help her with her.
Okay, repeating storylines. He wanted to help tinydancer with her OnlyFans. He wanted to help Buddha with her OnlyFans. He offered to reboot my channel.
I can fix it.
Repeated patterns.
That's the problem.
Of behavior.
Content. I try to boost her in my community tab. But the bottom line is she is a two-faced person. Let's just put it that way.
Yes, he was.
Thank
you.
About FFG, but you're going FFG's chat. And all of a sudden she's no longer in FFG's chat because then she's talking mad shit about FFG. Completely two-faced. Well, we won't go there.
See, that's fine. I'm sure mine not her. But Yaba's always the one who will go against the grain. She does not hide behind the bigger nation, bigger channel. I'm sure she did before.
That's
but,
good.
She just will call out anybody. Because Yaba understands something that Monty doesn't understand. We are all subject to the same criticism that we give Chantal.
I'm in the States. I'm okay.
There's a channel out there who made a couple ridiculous videos about me, one-sided videos. Absolutely stupid. Ridiculous.
I think that could
two women with an axe to grind who did not get enough attention from me. Did I go strike their videos? No. Because number one, their videos were stupid. And everybody who watched their videos outside of...
Or maybe you're just broke.
Wow.
Some of these moderators and fan base realized how completely one-sided
Really,
and
Monty?
biased it was. So this was really
And now how can he make comments like that when he's like literally been e-begging for months now?
But
being broke?
Maverickson is asking, hey, did you happen to meet Monty in person? No, I did not. There were talks of him coming to meet me. He had originally discussed seeing me on my birthday, which was on the 31st. And of course, his mother's passing did change a lot of those plans. And I automatically set it aside. It was more focused on him.
No, Julianne, she was raging about the article yesterday. And I do have to say, I almost hate myself for this, but I do have to say there is too much focus being put on her platforming him. I mean, you know, I don't know. When you're in an abusive relationship, you are brainwashed. Like that's not a joke. That's not an exaggeration. It's true. When you're in an abusive relationship, they brainwash you. So I don't feel like it should just keep being harped on and harped on and harped on that she gave him a platform. Yeah, you know, she did. And she can deny it now, but she's admitted it. It's out there. There's video clips. But he's the scumbag. Like, he's the bigger scumbag. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that Chantal doesn't have her, you know, sketchiness and everything else too. But I don't feel like it's her fault that Natter is on YouTube. At least it's not her fault that he's still on YouTube.
Him through what he needed to get through. Exactly, Kuwa.
Okay, Plug.
Jennifer, I'll get through it.
Listen, I just opened.
I'm just not gonna feel
hold
better.
on. I just opened Twitter, and I saw Michael V. Petty.
Right, V. And that's
the F off.
right.
And then
There's
another
plenty
one
of
said,
clips
"Remember
of
when
her
the biggest
saying,
scandal
you know,
in the
that
community
she
was that
did
Charlie
it.
didn't win." Girl, how the times have changed.
Can't do anything about the farms, but I know the source. So I would suggest to the farms that you look for anything. If you
It's
do
going to
something
leave a
like
bruise on
a
a lip.
security scan or something
we'll
to
be
find
all
the
right.
personal ID or the traces postings, I would suggest blocking him. This is how he's doxing people.
Lindsay. Lindsay with an A says T. Monty has a second channel under the name Brian Nudie 22, where he complains about pickleball. I can't.
Or he's getting someone to do it on his behalf. And who does that remind us of?
I can't believe
Reminds
tweets.
us of Nads.
Even if there was, I still wouldn't strike it, right? Because I put myself on this platform.
No, you're broke.
Maybe
Honestly,
Gamer
you're
Girl.
broke.
Who
If you
cares?
had the money, you would take them to court. You're just broke.
Thank you,
So we're
Holly.
looking
How
at-
does
we're
how
looking
does
at-
Monty have the money to take these to court? Like I said, you've been e-begging for months. How do you have money to take these strikes to court?
And you know what's the most disgusting thing to me, Monty?
What?
Is I was so excited to try to reboot everything
What?
and reconnect. And because of your
I do
actions,
remember that fun and fab.
by doing what you're doing with all these women, my channel's completely invalidated now.
Here's a text message.
No,
Like Instagram,
what?
I think based on the branding up above.
So she's saying that her channel is completely invalidated because of what Monty did? Really? You're gonna do this to yourself, Purple Glitter? Just listen. Just move on. Keep doing what you're doing on your channel. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't even care about this. This is just funny.
From Monty, between a subscriber, I believe also a mod at some point.
Exactly.
This mod, I don't have the full backstory, so I'm just going to tell you what I know about this text message.
Thank you, Victoria.
Above, she was
I mean, I'm not sure about the Pizza's Little Brony channel. I'm sure that one nobody's gonna watch it.
Wow.
But this one, I don't see anything wrong with that.
asking Monty to follow
I don't know how you
her.
could have
I don't know if
watched
she was following
Buddha's
Instagram, Twitter, YouTube.
If you don't know
video.
what it is about, then why are you
and
talking about
not
it? This is the stupidity of
felt
the
for
internet. At
Buddha.
least figure out why this text is saying what it's saying. It's extremely stupid to talk about something and not have any background knowledge, but it seems this is the constant case for Gigi. He keeps doing this stupid shit.
And
Hey,
Monty
what's
on
your
the phone says, "You want me to follow you?" And this person says, "Yes." Do you
Grading
want me to trust you?
ground,
This person was trying to build a
Dalian.
relationship with Monty.
Right,
They were already
son.
talking
Grading
about
It
maybe he
didn't
wasn't- maybe he was being an
um,
opportunist. Maybe he was
do any
using her for money.
favors for
Maybe he
her
was
with
using
him.
He needs to be careful with his words.
Really? You were gonna say he needs to be really careful with words when you're the one calling people broke and all of these names.
Yep.
Gamer Girl, I agree with you. And unfortunately, I had more
What's
disappointing
that
news to report
saying?
on that. Not only did he make all of my channel
Good
intro
for-
trailers, which I already freaked out about
Good
because
for
he did
me,
use
but
Andrew
not
Apple
for
Pie.
thee.
Oh, that's what
That
you're
is
about
his
to say.
signature trademark in his creations. He was also my content manager.
Because this guy is an effing idiot to literally
And yes, he has been removed. I did remove him as of 6 a.m. this morning.
do this. You don't know
Content manager, guys. Boy, is he full of himself.
the context of this message, and then you just make shit up.
And she wanted some kind of validation from him that, yeah, I'm not just a pay pig. You like
What?
me. I mean something to you. I think there was even talk about the meeting at some point.
Talk about the meeting.
So-
how do you know that?
I
Where
know,
did this
I'm
message-
wondering
Sorry, I
if
just
he
wanted to
was
mic for a second.
There was zero intention
struck
for
or what.
Oh, she said, yes, I want you to follow me.
Cheeseburgers.
Do you want me to trust you?
What's really
I can't
weird
believe
is that
people are
there's
actually
not been
watching this.
any
What's
word
funny-
about it.
Wait, where's the comment? Where's the comment? What's funny is that people are over here trusting everybody on their internet and then surprised when they turn on them. Learn. If you watch Chantal for a while now, which she has, because she was a
And I don't know how many times anybody has to say this, but ladies, do not send nudes. The person you're sending nudes to today might be your friend or significant other or whatever. Next year they may not.
BIB. Learn not to do the same things Chantal has done. Simple.
listening to this guy just talk shit out of the ear. I explained this already. She booted me out of my own Twitter mod group, talked shit on me, then left the group. Then a week or two later, she's like, "Hey, can we talk again? I apologize for doing what I did to you," because Natural Ginger remembers that. Natural Ginger was
Okay, I don't know if you guys saw that. Let me go back just a second.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't
one
have
of the people-
I don't have a content manager. I don't have any manager at all, and I'm doing just fine. Chantal doesn't have a manager either. I'm sure a lot of YouTubers don't have managers.
They're freaking confused.
There was zero intention.
I
of that
would
shit.
say probably
she says yes,
because you're the master manipulator behind it all.
98%
I want you to follow me. Do you want me to trust you?
You have this weird God complex about
Canadian
you,
girl.
Monty, where you want to save all the sex workers.
What?
And you want to take their content and use it to their advantage. Now, thankfully, you didn't ask me for a lot of that, which is why I let you side with a lot. But now I know why. It was because you were getting in other places. Anyway, you're going to see a comment on the screen
Desperado.
pop up in here in just a minute. I'm going to try to pause it again. It's under PLBC. Once again, that is my second code name because I felt it was necessary
Seriously.
because of what the heat that Purple Glitter was getting, and I felt it necessary to do that. And I say, stop the hate campaign, because that's actually what it felt like. It
We'll
felt like a hate
manage
campaign.
for
This is more than a hate campaign, Monty.
Jessica
This is a
cracks
reckoning or
me
something.
up.
This is your karma.
I can't believe people are actually watching and listening to this guy.
I can't believe people are still watching and following you. Like, they don't even know half of it, unfortunately, and it's not even their fault.
I just talk shit out of the ear. I explained this already. She booted me out of my own group.
Gingerbread, no.
Talked shit on me, then left the group.
What is
And
that?
A week or two later, she's like, hey, can we talk again? I apologized.
There it is. Stop the hate campaign. Because as of 48 hours ago, that's where I was. That's my mental headspace that I was in. I was in defend mode, not attack mode. Debbie is asking, did Monty give garlic bread pointers? Monty did point out to me that he...
You mean you want to get along with somebody that has exploited people for money? Like,
That's true, Shauna. Good morning,
you want me to get
Shauna.
along with somebody who is threatening to expose personal info on the internet just because he is caught? Do you want me to get along with somebody who is now taking sides with an abuser on the internet for the copyright system? Is that who you want me to get along with? Because I don't want to.
He noticed garlic bread back in April, and he chose to avoid him because he felt like a competitor.
Doing what I did to you because Natural Ginger remembers that. Natural Ginger was in that.
I wasn't talking about
group
Roman, Asia.
that
I was talking about
controlled
Natter.
by Tiny Dancer, and then she booted me out of my own.
Really? So are you going to say something about all the people that are in my chat right now, Monty? Are you going to say something about all these people who are here to support and to try to understand what the hell's going on? Thank you, unclassically, Ashley.
Mod group and then left. And then a week later, she wants to talk. I'm like, I'm sorry, but a lot of my mods don't really like what you did.
I mean, that I
They
know
say
of,
that
of
that's
course.
really
They
not
just haven't...
cool. They don't.
Of course that I know of. Anybody can be weird online, but as long as I don't know anything, I don't have anything to prove it, so there's nothing I can say.
It's kind of gross
I don't
right
watch
there,
all-
him using his mother. If I follow you, my mods will find out. That in turn will affect my channel, which affects my mother. That's manipulation at its finest.
And I don't talk to Roman. I don't care about Roman. I'm just saying we cannot.
I
what's the
think
word?
she may have turned now too. Jen.
Like people, like
I
they say,
think.
people are always innocent until they're proven guilty. So we can't say people are this or that without proof. Now that there's proof and it's been revealed, like Monty,
I mean,
then
I don't
screw
understand
Monty.
really how,
you know,
like, a lot of these women could be on panel with one another. I thought that they were closer. I thought that they had, like the women that would panel up all the time. I thought they were like, friends and stuff. But I don't see how you can panel up with somebody every day and then hear a story like that as a woman and, put blame on Buddha. What?
this is so hilarious. The personification of that escalated quickly. Every time I get on this something new, please say out.
I
Please say
hate
you,
to
Robert.
say
Thank
it
you so
on a
much,
lid,
Rebel.
but I thought of that too, and I hope to God that that was
Please,
not.
I'm apologizing.
Yeah, he did.
Just give me a second chance. I considered it.
Yeah, I agree with you, gamer girl.
Like,
he unfortunately
all
did say the same thing
made
about
up.
Monty.
I was like, if I follow you,
I can't
I'll
go
find
there
out that
yet.
I didn't tr-
Not about Monty, about Buddha. I'm sorry, guys. I'm spinning. I thought I would try to get through this. I'll tell you when I've hit my limit. Okay.
will affect my channel because it will, which affects my mother because my mother was sick at this time. Gigi being a dumbass doesn't know anything, just making shit up.
If I follow you, my mods will find out. And
Because he is asking me, is Monty garlic bread? No. But I could say so much on this, but we'll just see how this
that in
goes.
turn will affect my channel.
GZ, asking all the important questions.
Okay.
What
So,
a effing
if you don't
idiot.
know, Monty's mother passed away from cancer. Very sad. My condolences. My sympathies are with
Yes, I
The
know.
way he announced
Jen.
it was
That
ridiculous.
What do you do
Some of
is
them
life?
Thank
Nobody
you,
cares,
tweets.
girl.
Tweets to say now I'm really wondering who was in the chat.
Nobody
that you
cares
stated.
right now.
You can say I'm wondering the same thing. So I'm hoping that by Purple Glitter, does Monty have a real job? This is tricky. At the beginning, he told me that he had 2 jobs.
Oh, thank
First
you.
time he said he was
Thank you.
pharmacist. Okay, cool. You're a pharmacist. Great. Good for you.
Right,
And I didn't really bother to ask for
Cappuccino.
certifications because, as far as I was concerned, it was just talking, right? So I'm not going to pressure a man into showing me his driver's license and degree if I'm just talking to the guy.
Wait, did she say I'm not going to ask a man to show me their driver's license just because I'm talking to him?
Right, Jessica. Same with my dad.
Who asked? Wait. Hold on the phone. Who asked for a driver's license to prove whatever? What?
I don't think he does, though. And I think him streaming for as much as he does, that gave him away. And I was like, look, it doesn't make any sense, dude. I was like, your audience is noticing how much time you're spending. They're noticing how creepy it is. All of these people reacting to you right now are trying to point things out to you in a constructive way. And instead of taking a breath, taking a moment, and going, hey,
Well,
I
Jen,
can
it's
listen
kind
to
of
what
like
my coworkers are telling me.
when it's just one
Instead-
or something,
Oh, okay,
you
interesting
know,
call. Okay.
you
It's
might
not
have trouble
It's not
believing it. But
normal
I mean,
to
this
be
is
online
5
8 hours a day
women
just to shoot
now.
tell. And I never in my life thought I would see the day where I've been backed into a corner where I'm taking Chantel's defense.
Of the video.
Really, the way I announced it? Oh, okay.
But I know what it's like to see a.
Please, people, tell me what's the T on GG. Like I said, I don't do reactions on reactors, so I
Hello,
don't
Totally
get
Fake
into personal
Diaries.
business. All I know is that he
Welcome.
was in cahoots with Negs.
Welcome.
A channel or two, and that's as far as I know. I knew he had some
Yes,
sort of outburst
exactly. Fun
some while back, and that got him into a lot of trouble. But if you have anything, then please tell me. Because
Hey, I'm a
if
little
he thinks
person.
this is all fair,
I mean, not a-
fine,
not
and
a little-
dandy,
little
then
person.
please, what I will do is I will put negative comments about GG, put his voice in the background, and then you can do it and see how it goes.
We discussed
Well,
marriage.
That'd be a
Or it's asking me, how did you
copyright
discuss
strike,
marriage
Monty?
with someone you've never met? And I know this sounds crazy. And I'm sorry, Breezy.
No, I
Again, I'm
didn't,
back into
Freddie.
the corner
Do you
here.
have a
Hold on, I'm
suggestion?
gonna pause it before she says anything else. CJ, for being one of the unproblematic reaction channels, props to you for keeping cool, especially being pregnant. Thank you so much, CJ. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I don't want no smoke. I don't want any of this smoke.
When the garlic bread and Breezy situation happened, we had a discussion because I was having a panic attack. I was stressing out, and I said, "Why should I go back to my channel? You're contradicting everything that's happening right now. Why should I go back to my channel? What am I going to offer?"
Can you
What am I gonna
imagine
do?
the
Reactions to Foodie?
like all of this
And he
stuff
said, "Look,
coming
the
out
only
if
way
you
we say
were
anything
just
is
a
if we're married."
viewer?
That's what he
What?
told me.
Girl,
Disintegrate.
Wait.
Maybe not the best word, but degenerate. Not
Good
what?
morning, Spooky.
Can we run that back? Because I don't understand what just happened. Hold on.
Some while back, and that got him fine comments about, and then you can.
Or it's asking me, how did you discuss marriage with someone you've never met? And I know this sounds crazy. And I'm sorry, Breezy. Again, I'm backed into a corner here. When the garlic bread and Breezy situation happened, we had a discussion because I was having a panic attack. I was stressing out, and I said, "Why should I go back to my channel? You're contradicting everything that's happening right now. Why should I go back to my channel? What am I going to offer? What am I going to do?" And he said, "Look, the only way we say anything is if we're married." That's what he told me.
What? What does have purple glitter have anything to do with garlic situation? Oh, that was okay. Man. Monty, dude. Jeez.
Parents disintegrate. Maybe not the best word, but degenerate. Not degenerate. You know what I mean? Parents just have a disease that takes you over. Cancer. His was
He's an
cancer.
alcohol-
That's not discussing marriage. That's him saying, I don't understand the connection between garlic and purple glitter. But whatever Monty was saying, that we have to be married. What? That's not talking about marriage. That's pinning you into a corner.
Holly
My
Doxer.
mother's dementia, Alzheimer's, whatever you want to call it. What I don't understand
Shut
is
up.
using her
Shut
for
up.
money and for sympathy.
Right, Dorian.
Monty, your mother has since passed. Again, my condolences.
Shut the fuck up about my mother, you fucking drunk loser. Don't ever.
I don't agree with bringing up parents, especially when they're past. Please stay out of people's parents. Thank you. I miss only having to keep up with good times. Thank you, Gingerbread.
Never speak about my mother like that, please.
By the way,
Oof.
I know you were in the heat of a moment and you were under a lot of stress. I don't play this way with the verbal abuse. Okay?
Yeah, that was not cool.
I get it enough in my real life. Thank you.
Shit. Why are you still on YouTube? If you needed this channel for your mother and she's since passed, why are you still on YouTube? You weren't using her for
Thank you,
sympathy.
Debbie.
You know, audience now.
What the hell are you talking about? This guy reaches about anything. Reaches more than he reaches for that bottle of alcohol.
Thank you, Lady Bo. It was still my mistake, though.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm sorry, guys.
Ooh.
I'm sorry to do this in such poor taste. and
All right,
with
Monty.
no planned timing. With absolutely no time to figure it out. Oh, Oranges Poranges, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Okay, AC.
Thank you. And I know how so insane a lot of this sounds, and yes, just know that
I'm
gifts were exchanged.
The only reason I'm laughing is because this is just too surreal to be real. There's no way the desperation of some of these people is so real. Thank you for the super chat. There's no way somebody would make these choices. She is being, you know what? It's funny if you don't agree. Then yeah, go ahead.
Changed. Well, I think you need some.
Yeah, she's here, CJ.
Gifts were exchanged almost every holiday. Yeah, I don't know. See, there's just something about his persona, and there's something about his charm, and he makes you feel that you can trust him. Like, and then he sweetens up the deal by providing extra attention.
It is funny.
But again, the attention comes with limits and instructions.
That would be really, 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 really sick. Okay? Really sick.
Jesus
I'm
shit.
sorry,
So
guys.
here's another screenshot. Two screenshots that are very, very, very concerning to me.
Oh boy, here we go. So here, this is the exact reason why
He told your husband he was a scientist.
For what?
Good morning, wake up, Maggie. I haven't seen
People's
you
personal
forever.
shit shouldn't come out. That's some kind of irony right there.
A lot of screenshots.
Right,
Tiny dancer,
Maggie,
how much?
and yet now he has money
Well, you know what?
that
I was
he can
being really,
hire
really
a
nice.
lawyer
It seems
to
really
go
nice.
against these strikes.
So maybe I should share all of them screenshots. Asking me a lot of things.
Tiny, I owe you so much more than an apology. I owe an apology to Tiny Dancer. I owe an apology to the entire reaction community.
I mean, I accepted.
How did I not see how this was going to go?
Saying a lot of things that should have been kept private. Peep the number 2 here. Number 2, because you know what number 2 is saying? It's saying that she, and then here's number 3. She got these.
Again, I want to say thank you to Sam. She had no idea I was in the chat today. I've never spoken to Sam in a DM. I've never reached out. It's just what she was saying.
So I just got a DM from someone on Twitter. And it was Purple Glitter saying, phone log proving he was the one who called during stream. And it says Monty 3 times. I don't know if her tweet has been deleted since then. I don't know if he deleted it. I mean, she deleted it. Oh, no, it's here. Phone log proving he was the one who called during the stream. And she... So he just called? So while she was live, he called. It was 10:38 a.m. when he called her. So he called her 3 times at 8:37 a.m. and again 3 times at 10:38 a.m. I am creeped out by the quick attachment to these people get to in reality. Internet strangers go outside, meet people, and get away from the computer. Sometimes you just need to look off, man. Thank you for the super chat, Rebel. Sometimes you just need to spend time outside, because, oof.
It was really resonating. It was fact over feeling, and I started up the live stream as soon as my power was back.
From her friends. As in she's been screenshotting these things and sending them off to people. So what's so concerning about somebody's private conversations with another person? It's supposed to be private. Anyways, let me show you something here, because this is extremely important.
Go watch my video and touch my
Yeah, I agree.
This private stuff on, and then twisting the narrative to suit whatever. Wait a second, is it this? I think this is it.
Yeah, they are.
All right, here it is. Here we go. Give me a second here, people.
Thank you, Pickles
I
Roll.
this up, but I had a sound issue. All right, wait a second. Where is it? Nope, not right there.
I mean, okay, Monty is being a weirdo, okay, but how much does Monty is at fault for? Because you gotta take some of the blame too, because you gotta admit it's weird for you to get attached to somebody over the internet and like,
hi Collie, good morning,
and like for so quick. I don't know.
Specifically, that shows you exactly what kind of person Tiny Dancer is.
I am feeling well,
Here we
Patricia.
go, found it. So this is the type of person she is. Like I said, I made a video about this, but this is the exact type of person she is.
Like, come on now.
What's up, Karina? All right, so here we go. All right, so she says here, remember how I
She
thought
never
about...
met him in person.
I do want to point out, sorry, I'm starting to calm down finally. I do want to point out that the timing of everything, I'm confirmed that he probably said something about me back to Buddha. My guess is he's probably said more than a few choice words, that I'm an attention whore, that I'm too needy, that I act like I have...
Are you talking about Jessica Boas?
And I'm not going to let you...
That is really
invalidate my
sick,
recovery.
Karina.
Lost all screenshots and data involved with SFT and Monty. Well, it turns out I sent so many screenshots to my friends on Twitter, and just so TP was able to help me recover all my data. Remember, everybody, what is she saying? She's literally telling you she sends screenshots of your private conversations to multiple people or friends online. Is this the type of person that you should be trusting? I wouldn't trust somebody after they're literally telling me they're screenshotting conversations and not only saving it for themselves, she's sending them out to people online. I'm not with that sort of. I'm not with that. No. Once I see that, it's done. You're not.
Monty, girl.
This is the type.
Yep, and I'm sure by 10 o'clock in the morning, you're going to be listening to my stream and rebuttaling. My wife, I used to think monkeys have a job that perhaps left for Girl World. Yeah. Like I said, in the beginning, he said it was pharmacy. But by the end of it, I found out that it was not only a biology degree, which is actually the study of human people. So are we surprised that he has a YouTube channel? And are we surprised that he's trying to do all these Monty spawns underneath him? He very well could have had one at the beginning, which would explain a lot. And then maybe something happened. I don't know. I don't want to
Okay.
sit here.
I just got a DM on Instagram. Breaking news. I don't know if this is true, but somebody on Instagram has sent me a DM that's saying Purple Glitter is in Canada. She lives in Canada. Okay. And they're saying that this is a huge scam. I don't know how true this is. I don't know, but somebody knows her name and all that stuff. I'm not gonna out her name because I don't do that, but they're saying she's Canadian. They're saying that this is all a scam and this is fake. So, okay, Jessica, they're saying that Purple Glitter lives in Canada, like Monty, and this is all a scam, that this is all fake, that she's making all this up for views or whatever. I don't know. Take that what you will. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've been told.
Excuses for him behind the scenes and fighting for him. and that stopped
I don't
over
know.
2 days ago.
Accountability,
Trust me, I thought
buddy.
I've been up for 2 days
I have no idea.
trying to figure out the safest
Boas,
way to do it.
come on now.
This is the only thing I knew.
The person that I'm having to deal with, and I had to deal
Jessica,
with
say
back
something.
last year.
Is it you?
And earlier before that, just repeatedly over and over and over again. DTA, don't.
You used me for the drama, and you used me for the manipulation. And when I sat and I listened to Skidding Queen and Veronica and Curl taking a hit for you,
No.
No.
It wasn't Monty who sent me the DM.
we're not doing that shit.
Trust anybody. Exactly, Melanie.
Before, hopefully it works.
I'm going to correct that. Nobody should trust you. Ever.
Let me know if you guys can see my iPhone on screen.
This is
I want to go through a thread. That reality check. Hey, girl.
this is why I don't trust anybody, because people be making things up, man, and you never know if it's true or not. So I'm just here to watch.
Fix my coffee.
Here we go. This is another type of
Exactly, Okido.
bullshit. So you are gonna look
She doesn't
at
sound Canadian though.
what the shit people are saying when
They really do.
on
I don't know.
shit. Reality check
Thank
here
you for being
is
here.
going on check. They can say anything they want. I can go on Twitter and talk shit about Gigi. I can
Exactly. Tweets are saying it's always women he wants to help. Exactly. Reckoning. Thank you for reminding me, guys. Sorry I'm behind. I hope you guys can understand. I'm all over the place and I'm trying to keep it together at the same time. It's kind of challenging. Yes, I am PLBC. That's one thing he was probably going to release in his videos, but he was actually the one that encouraged me. He was the one that encouraged me to do the name change, and
No.
just because like the death threats wouldn't stop. So exposure is his karma. Yeah. Thank you, Fit and Kirby.
You should.
I'm sorry
Jessica.
I dragged my feet
You
for
should.
so long. I really am someone who likes to make sure that I have all the facts before I make a decision. And I understand that news travels fast in this community. I was doing my best, and sometimes I just don't get that chance to do my best.
go on Twitter and say anything. Does that make it fact?
She
Is
doesn't
this
say
fact? No, this
sorry
is just
like a
shit
Canadian.
talking on Twitter.
Oh boy, I don't know if you're.
How do you say it? Sorry? Is that how Canadians say it? Sorry? I'm sorry.
Oh boy, I'm going girl based on both the PFP, which never really did.
Hey, Cynthia, what's up?
Everyone's
I'm getting
so
so many DMs right now.
Oh, Val Pizza's mother 6.
I will
He shouts
cringe.
smaller channels out. That's how he keeps them control. God, so he has picked up a few tricks from the old batch of Hater Nation.
Looking for clips of Monty's bad behavior. What? Right?
Okay, it's all right. It's fine.
You've seen outside of that video. Please leave the clips below and follow them if you prefer to remain anonymous. Thank you. Are you serious? So, what does this even have to do with anything?
Reaction channels, because as we know,
This is what your audience is trying to tell you. Your audience is trying to tell you, look, we will call you out when you ain't acting right. That's what they're trying to tell you. And instead of calming down, focusing on what your audience is trying to bring to you and bring to the table, you turn around and you strike people?
Yes.
Just like how you probably got Tiny Dancer's tweet taken down, didn't you? My guess is you're the one who got her Twitter taken down.
Oh,
That would be
wait.
my guess.
Her Twitter's
that
taken
is
down?
kind of the thing to do. Shout them out, get them subs, and then they feel indebted to you.
Tiny Dancer's Twitter is taken down? I had her on my thread. Wait, let me see. Hold on. Let me play this and let me see if this is true.
Be an asshole like a gaming ground who says no.
Oh yeah, he will, Holly.
That's not how this works. Thank you for the shout out, but I
He will, Holly. This is what he wanted. This is how he wanted everything to play out. I didn't have a choice.
am not yours to own. Okay.
Did she say she trying to hold it together with Monty? My girlfriend and I actually glad we found this place. Man, this is crazy. I don't know what to make of it, but this is nuts. This is just bonkers.
So hopefully you can see my screen. So we're gonna go through
Thanks, Wookie Lover.
this thread. So
Thank you for the
CTA.
super chat.
Girl, what's a CTA? Something
You're
announcement.
welcome.
Hank says Yabba likes to call disabled kids the R word. Gigi said he has thoughts about next kids when he's angry.
What
Yikes.
CTA is. Anyway,
Something.
looking for clips of Monty's bad behavior, threats being creepy, or anything disturbing you've seen outside of the cat videos.
Thanks,
Cat
MJ.
videos on my channel. If somebody can link the video, actually don't link it now, because then you probably can't go to it. But if you go to my channel after this, it's called Did a Foodie Reaction Channel.
No, Tiny Dancer's still on. No, this is not
Call to
true.
action.
Thank you, Rebecca.
This is not true. Unless you got it back, Tiny Dancer is still on Twitter. I can still see her Twitter. So I don't know.
Oh Lord, please leave the clips below and reply or DM me.
Thank you,
so,
Holly.
Fifi,
Collie, I don't know
Fifi,
how anybody
Fifi,
could have
right.
watched Buddha's stream and walked away with anything other than like compassion, empathy. I mean, her stream was her video was so well spoken. Like I said, I don't see how anybody could have got anything other than what her point was in her story, other than compassion, empathy. Like, it just floored me.
So here we go. Another shit talking post. Is he trying to say this is fact? Somebody's opinion is fact?
Wait.
Doobly-doo.
Tiny Dancer tweeted this screenshot from Monty. Monty says to Tiny Dancer, "I removed your stupid
Me too. What if?
of my OnlyFans, so lucky for you. You can
You
have
know
your
why?
blueprint
I
money
think because she's
back,
she's
unlike
made
me
a
who can
name.
get
She's
crap all
credible.
back.
You
You're
know?
just as much of a piece of crap as the other Monty. For a man who's almost 40, you should grow some emotional insight and realize I wasn't around for you stupid
Oh my
Local
gosh, it
YouTube
was
channel.
gross.
That's
Collie.
only 3 people you cover. What is this? Tiny Dancer says, Monty, I did not work for you. We did not have a contract. I did not ask to be paid for work through my OnlyFans. You subbed because you wanted to. I refunded you back because you treated me like crap and just demanded me to do work and give you what you want. Wow. Why is this happening?
Dude is asking how much would you say you give Monty? Hang on, I did do a calculation when I was in therapy the
I
other
don't
day.
cuss, so
The
it's a
therapist
lot of
had
cussing
me add
going on.
everything up. Roughly $960.
Okay, Rebel, thank you for stopping by.
That is a combination total of Cash App. Like I would pay him for the intro trailers
her
through Cash App
calling.
because it was just easier and safer.
I always have liked food.
Cash
I
App,
don't know.
and
There's
then he would
something
send
about
packages
her
to my home,
that
and he claimed that hey, I get a better discount.
I don't know.
if,
I just get a really
I
good
send it to
vibe
your
from
house
her,
and you
so
send it
I
to me
don't.
and pay
I
back. So the
didn't
included total
have any
why it's so
problem
high at 960 is
believing her
because I
video,
also
you
included
know?
those packages that he would send pretty much monthly.
960.
There were a couple times it was twice a month, and it would be I do have pictures of the things I sent. It was mostly clothing items. I don't know if I have my receipt for each and every one. I apologize. I didn't feel the need to keep a receipt of something such as the mail. But that was how I came with a total of 960.
My gosh.
Trust me, when I saw that number, I was thankfully sitting in therapy. My therapist just looked at me and she just said, I think the right thing is going to come to you at the right time.
You, Fifi. My little days look like Fifi. What do I do now? Fifi.
Bro.
By the way, I am doing what I say I'm doing. We are just gonna gather all the negative comments and posts about GG. We'll make a video. We'll put his voice on that video. And if he thinks Watchful Detective did is fair, then you should think that's fair as well.
Fifi comes in with the Kate Winslet drama.
Doodly Doo is asking, didn't
That's
you say
messed up.
that he answers Cora for the money? That's interesting.
I
Right
know,
before the passing,
V, that
he
was
got, I
so
guess,
gross.
quote, unquote, monetized for something.
But I
like
guess
that.
she
I
did
do believe that when
send
Polly came forward, I owe another apology to
nudes
Polly.
to him
Why did
too.
I
She
do
just
that?
didn't think anything
Girl, I don't know
of
what-
it.
Why did I become
Gross.
a freaking fall guy?
Why did you do all the things you
He
did?
did tell me he was monetized, but he said it was
Yep, Polly.
He accused Kate Winslet of uploading his mom's funeral video on the 1st
And
of
I
November.
think most
when his mother
people
passed, when
had
funeral
the
home
same.
held the service.
I think most people had that
Streamed it. I mean,
same
very common thing.
What an
opinion.
idiot.
Like
The
I
funeral
think
home didn't
those
stream
were
it, you
their
dumbass. I'm
favorites
the one who
too.
streamed it. I did all the work. I was the one with multiple phones.
Not there's
that
everybody.
got streaming it for my family members in the Caribbean. What a effing loser to just make shit up.
Okay, Monty, but you are a public figure who gets thousands and thousands of views, and you have a whole thread on Kiwi Farms. Why did you not expect your whatever you put on the internet to be found out? That's something I don't understand. You know, people are gonna come and look for every single thing you upload. Why did you think that this was something different? I do not condone people finding out personal information, but when you put it on YouTube, it becomes public information. Why did you do that? That's what I don't understand.
Once again, stupid ass idiot.
Streamed it on YouTube. Very common thing that's been happening with the vid, the apocalypse, the plague. People can't travel or afraid to travel, so they've been live streaming funerals. Somebody noticed it on YouTube and they linked it to the farms.
And that person was Kate Winslet, okay? The types of shit Kate Winslet says, if you've actually been paying attention, is disgusting. On every level, it's disgusting. Kate Winslet.
Thunder Rain, I know I'm behind on comments, but if you haven't already, I would suggest going to my Twitter if you have it. I kind of went off this morning, and I just, I went off. So I'm doing the best I can to answer questions, and I'm so sorry for going this damn slow because this is 3 hours. I'm going to try to just hone in on focus on what I know because I don't want this to
It's
get
a
preachy.
farmer who linked it on the farms.
Monty decided it was Kate Winslet's fault. We all know why Monty decided that, because Kate Winslet.
Right, Kiwa. So Kiwa says this happened with Breezy and Garlic Bread as a situation for the marriage. Yeah, and I know Breezy took a lot of heat for that. You guys, this does happen. Like, this is the first time I've ever been in a long-distance relationship. Normally, my relationships are
I can
local.
tell.
I never dated online. I got fed up dating online. I'm not on any dating apps. I'm not like Chantel. I'm not on every imaginable dating app I can get. I'm on none of it. None. Because I had a bad experience, and I stayed the hell away from it.
So why didn't you stay away from this? This is not any different than Tinder. You were dating this man, and he's charging you for helping you out while you're in a relationship. Nobody does that.
It can happen in these relationships, okay?
It's about edging. If you don't know what that is, just Google it. Just look at
Yeah, you talked about that quite a bit.
So he clearly
Sorry.
had. I don't think Fifi. Now I will say this. I don't think Monty uploaded it. I think the funeral home or
Here we go again. People saying I uploaded my own mother's funeral stuff on the farms. These effing idiots talking shit out of it. I'm just making stories up. Well, it seems it's a consistent thing to do on Twitter and everywhere else. Going to
Guys, he's doing something. He's blocking people. He's in here. Shit. I didn't.
Oh snap!
Stop blocking Buddha. Stop it.
Oh, what happened?
God damn it. What are you doing to my screen, and why can't I select my comments anymore?
somebody else's chat and just make shit up on somebody else.
Oh, boy.
Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. I'm sorry, I panicked.
I
thought
agree,
he was
Cappuccino.
blocking- Hey, Buddha. I thought he was blocking Buddha. Sorry, I panicked for a moment. He's no longer a mod.
Hey,
Whoa!
Lotion.
Whoa! Thank you. Wait, is this a mistake? Are you sure you didn't mean to send $8.99? But I mean, if it's not a mistake, oh, thank you so much. Wistful, your snort laugh is wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, that wasn't even. Thank you so much. I didn't expect that. That wasn't even Monty. That was just her panicking. I mean, even if it wasn't Monty, I would change my password because if it's your content manager, he has access to the content.
So this comment concerned me. So somebody said, was this funeral online anyway? If so, I'm not really seeing what difference it makes.
Hey,
My
Steve,
dad
please.
blamed
Good
himself
morning,
left my shit. I
Missy.
mean, sorry for your loss, Jesse, Chris, if you're watching this. If someone took the service and
Hey,
posted
Corinne.
online, I don't care. But again, he's making it sound like
Well,
Monty's
whatever.
being so dishonest. Monty's making it sound like
Thank you,
somebody
Charlotte.
found this video and like Monty's cloud was hacked by Kate Winslet, who uploaded. That is not what happens. People don't realize that in this little community.
Yeah, they went out of the
Thank
way
you
to
so
search
much.
for my mom's funeral stuff. They were searching for the obituary.
That's so generous of
You
you.
shouldn't do that. People shouldn't do that. Don't be going out searching for people's stuff. Leave the dead alone. Leave people who have passed away alone. Don't be searching for people's shit like that. Don't be searching for people's or somebody else's dead relatives obituary or funeral video. It's sickening. It's disgusting.
The funeral home put it
See you
up.
later, Andrea.
Not Monty. It was up on a public site. Should somebody have went?
The funeral home didn't put it up, you effing loser
Ooh.
idiot. I just said I'm the one who took the video and I
Oh
had
my
to put it
God,
up.
Monty.
Thank you, Dooley.
Family members,
Calm
my
down,
family,
boy.
my friends could see the live stream. Here is the reason why you should
Calm down, bro.
Because all he's gonna do
Calm
is talk
down.
about his
It's not that
effing
deep.
idiot. He knows nothing.
Jeez,
It is in the
Monty,
description box below.
stop.
Just make it up.
Or if one of the mods doesn't mind dropping that in the side chat so people know what the Twitter is. Thank you.
God,
This is the
well,
problem. He's making it up.
I know,
Explain
Collie,
exactly
and
what
then
Thank you, Laura.
he
People don't realize
tries
that in
to
this community. The
charge
funeral home
her.
Not
Why
What
won't
the
they put it
It
up?
was up on a
heck?
public site.
ITME is asking if I'm still supporting him. No, I'm not.
stop it.
No, the funeral home didn't put it up, idiot.
Should somebody have went and gotten it and put it on the farms? I would prefer they did not do that.
Thank you,
But hey,
Kareem.
it's the farms. You know what?
I mean,
if you start making videos,
right now I
you
don't.
know that if something comes out about you, it's gonna end up on the farms. So if you're gonna, so this person's kind of like saying, hey,
Good
My
morning,
son picked to get Lisa's
April.
mom's address and phone number, so that's what the drama community does.
oh, I'm sorry this happened to you, but it's really that big of a deal. Monty quotes the story that this person was open and telling, and says, "This is exactly why you were a piece of poop and a Kate Winslet fan." Okay.
Exactly. That's right.
Reality check
shit.
says what I'm thinking. This person.
Piece of shit and a Kate Winslet fan because of shit like that.
I do
Piece of
think
shit.
I do agree
support.
with somebody in my comments that said Monty is a ticking time bomb. My goodness, he looks like he is bottling a lot up, and he's gonna explode soon. And I'm gonna be live to watch it.
Very sympathetic, and he feels okay. I say a single quote out of context.
You bet I
Thanks,
am.
He was not fucking supportive, you dumbass.
I'm gonna be here to watch.
It's like if someone took the service and posted it online, I don't care. It says it right there. If someone took the service.
Please know, like Natural Ginger and Buddha and anybody, look, I know we all had a
Oh,
split in
gosh,
our own
CJ.
community when the video was released. Please know, okay, a narcissist will separate whoever he finds a threat. Okay, this is what he did. He's dividing and conquering. He's trying to take his losses as he can. I predict by probably 2 p.m. he's going to be live today covering this.
Come
And
on.
I'm not going to tell you guys what to do. I don't want to do that, okay? And I understand that there's people inside chat saying that I'm like Chantel, and I deserve that, all right? It's fine. It's not the worst I've been called. And it's not the worst thing I've been
Natural Ginger. Natural Ginger. The same. Look at this. The same person who was in my live stream a couple days ago, saying I was this and that and I was this and that for talking about Monty, is saying I am sorry to Buddha bitch.
I am happy for you, Collie.
If you were in my live
though,
stream the other day, you know
that
what
this
happened with this
came
woman.
out.
She was destroying everybody in the comments. And now she's saying I'm sorry to Buddha. Alright. Buddha, I am expecting an apology.
told. The worst
I
thing
want
you've
an
ever
apology,
experienced.
Buddha. I mean, Natural
Come from
Ginger.
him.
Sorry, not Buddha.
service and posted it
Natural
online,
Ginger.
I don't care. Well,
I demand an apology. Thank you.
I do care that my mom's shit is on Kiwi Farms, you dumbass.
She
So that
was.
wasn't a support.
Apparently
Mom's
not
on
anymore.
Kiwi Farms, but you're the one who put me on the farms. You're the one who put me on the farms. Wow. Okay, you told me. You told me. I did. I changed it at 6 a.m.
Right,
Sorry,
Jen?
I'm on
It
lower
seems
guys
like
here for whatever the
more
reason.
and more and more.
You told me that the farms booted you because you were too nice on there. And you didn't just tell me that once. You said it 2 or 3 times.
Statement. That's a stupid ass statement from an effing idiot talking stupid shit about shit they don't know.
My God.
Real
Monty.
nice guy.
Wow,
Real nice
he's
guy.
Calm
getting
down.
Real snake charmer.
he's getting bent.
Reality check says what I'm thinking. This person was supportive, sympathetic, and he feels okay. I setting a single quote out of context and calls her a piece of poop. Mm-hmm.
He might
As
be
for the
in
video
here,
he
guys. I
made on
don't
Kate
know.
Winslet, if you don't know, he pinned Kate Winslet's video on the channel name and said, do something about
Is he
this, which
in
is
here?
encouraging mass flagging, okay, which is against terms of service.
I don't
Yeah,
want to talk to
that
you.
see,
I don't
Cappuccino,
wanna talk
I
to you.
understand
Monty
that because
Monty's in her
that
chat.
was
Is Monty in her chat?
that did it for
Oh, gosh.
me.
Let's read
Why
the
would I
comment
wanna
first.
talk to you?
Serious question. Do you bother that anyone that comes onto your panel? I guess
After all of this, after
Really,
what you did to those women last
Collie?
night, what are you doing in here?
Ooh.
What are you doing?
Where is he? I don't see him.
I can't do a hand check on you, but there's a reason I started that.
Reading negative posts and comments about somebody and making this as content, seriously. As if
Thank you, Rain.
nobody else has negative posts and comments about them. This is the exact reason why I will do the same thing and see how Gigi likes it. Maybe I'll
Yeah,
get one
Polly,
day
I'm
after
sorry
day,
you had
maybe
to
2
go
days, maybe
through
3
it for
days.
as long as
I'll
you
wrap
did
some negative
before it
comments,
came out.
and then I'll
So.
post it.
What happened to
with a
Purple
voice
Glitter's?
in the background,
What happened to Purple Glitter's picture here? Did she take it down?
and then see how he likes it.
you know that YouTube rejects something going on with them. I don't even know what that.
It's okay. I would rather you guys ask me a question, even if I'm a hot mess. Okay.
Courtney, girl, why were you in Monty's panel? I mean, chat. Get out of there.
Ashley is asking serious question and no judgment. I'm still catching up. I apologize. So does this mean that he was dating all of you? Yes. Now I don't really know. Like I don't want to speak on Buddha's behalf. I don't want to speak on Tiny's behalf. But with me, at least, he declared it, and he declared it in like a kick message.
Oh,
glad to hear
really?
good. Yeah,
Yesterday? I thought I heard it
Um,
yesterday.
And
That's what I was saying. I
Yeah.
thought
Courtney says, why
before
can't
you
I
came
become
in, I
one?
said I thought
Is
she
there
whatever
was
English channel
done.
enables denial, blah blah blah. So this person's pretty much saying
I
you're
feel
having
like I
questions.
saw a tweet or
no.
something.
No, Terry Lynn, it was a viewer's father
Exactly.
who passed away. But
NLP.
you mentioned someone is racist, whatever, and ableist.
Oh,
and
don't
mentioned
worry,
farms.
V.
You effing loser piece of poop.
You're
You are on
fine.
Kiwi Farms, which is one of the biggest sexist, ableist, misogynist, blah 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 out there. You loser, shit, poop head, f off. Monty
Facts.
has a Kiwi
I
Farms
guess,
account. Monty
yeah.
is a farmer.
Reality check. I am not a farmer.
That's a
If you
good
check.
question, Karina. And I want to know, did he talk to you the way he talks to all of them? Like condescending? I mean, this man is a misogynist. I'm sorry.
I don't bullshit except for my own stuff, and that was in the past. I don't talk shit about anybody. And the only reason I had to even get an account in the first place was because some videos and other things were blocked. You had to have an account. If you check, all you gotta do is see I don't shit talk. I don't shit talk people.
Ivana, welcome. Good morning.
I used to download videos, deleted videos that Foodie deleted from the farms, and I don't have an account, and I never had to have an account to download videos. I don't know why he's saying that. You have to have an account to access pictures outside of the farms that are linked in the farms, but not the videos.
On any level, anywhere.
you don't shit talk people. You don't shit talk people, and yet I've been sitting here for an hour and 23 minutes
The gaining ground lane is the gaining ground.
explaining myself. This one I also was your fall guy for the past 48 hours. Really? Not only was I your fall guy, but you made Skinny Queen, Veronica, and
yeah, you
Co-Connection
made lots.
all your fall guy too.
Yep.
You just only told them half the information.
You don't see me in somebody else's live stream.
The thing is, too, Collie, is you guys were doing his job for him. You know, when he would have his panels, he didn't have to talk at all. And he wouldn't talk at all. Like, he would just let you guys go, you know? So that was like easy money for him. You guys were the ones doing the work.
Shit about this person or that person. You don't
Yeah.
see me going and leaving nasty messages about reactor A, B, or C. I don't do any of that shit because why would I be doing that? I don't do that.
But
Right now, Ginger guys keep
And guys, he is unmodded. I went into panic mode first thing this morning. And when I checked my account at 6 a.m., he was still sitting there as the account management.
All right,
so be careful, ladies. He really does.
some idiot already lost on. I can clear it up. Purple Glitter is an ex-VIB that made an account and started making videos about Chantal. And then sometime after, she was in a long-distance relationship with Monty since September last year. And now, since
I do
Buddha and
remember
Tiny
that,
Dancer have come
Holly.
forward about everything,
So yeah,
she's realized
he talked
that
to you condescending
Monty
as
was using
well,
her, so she's exposing Monty
giving
right now.
you orders.
I hope that's clear. Yes. You need to have an account to look at adult stuff, but not to download the videos that are deleted. Those are
did
public.
Does like to
that kind of
do
blew
this
my
whole,
mind. I
change
was
your life
like,
if I give
who
you one
are
more thing.
you?
I should have known to look for that. I should have known about that given the narcissism that I have to handle on the daily. But the problem is it's not narcissism. It's actually a sociopath. And I don't know how to deal with sociopaths very well.
Kiwi Farms account, big deal.
Yeah,
right?
That is a
agree,
big claim. I wouldn't go that far. Are you
Oh,
saying
good,
that Monty is a
Yvonne.
sociopath? I don't know if I would say that. That's a big claim, and he can take you to court for that.
It's the difference between having a Kiwi Farms account and having a Kiwi Farms account and being active. Because if I was active talking shit about Yaba, or talking shit about FFG, or talking shit about any other type of reactor, then that's a problem. And that's a concern. But see, I don't do that.
Yeah, he is Buddha.
Because what's the point of that? I'm not here to talk shit.
Yeah, I agree with Buddha.
You
Buddha is
couldn't
saying
have
he's on the
won,
farms multiple times a day, every single day.
Holly.
Yeah,
Whether
he
you,
and
whether you addressed
like I said,
it
his farms
or
wants to do a
didn't,
sweep somehow. I don't know if they, you know what I mean? I don't know how the farms works. I honestly have no. He offered to teach me once, and I said I really don't want to know. That's not my jam. And if there's some way you can scan the site and try to find any postings that he's ever made and
Right.
block those accounts, I would suggest that because hey, Aries Pepperoni, hey everyone,
Double-faced.
because I think you get why.
Shit about other people.
Basically, at one point, he was cut off from Chantel information. And so he relied on the farms to get that intel because nobody would tell him anything. And he kind of told that to me in a way where he accidentally slipped up on himself because he was frustrated.
Monty had a Kiwi Farms account and went and
I'm okay,
about
Ivana.
his threat and tried to
We
spin
have
it.
our first cold of the
And tried to spin his
fall,
jet spin stuff.
but,
They laughed at him and blocked him.
I'm
Oh, I didn't
okay
know
today.
this.
Yesterday, oh my gosh, I woke up, my head felt like it was going to explode. But today, I
Thank you
feel
for the
much
super chat, by the
better.
way.
Thank you. How are you doing?
All right.
Frustrated, but I caught it.
After Monty was outed as a farmer, Monty continued farming. The day he was outed as a farmer, 3 days after that, I checked the
Hey,
farm.
Candace.
And Monty had been
Hello.
active since
Right,
Friday.
exactly.
Monty,
son.
you are a farmer.
Yep.
I'm active because I'm looking at the farms for information such as the
You're active because you're obsessed. You're obsessed, just like Chantel is. So for those in the chat who are calling me Chantel, let me remind you that this is a gentleman who last night when he was doing the DLF stream, we were fighting back and forth in text messages. Okay? He was responding to me publicly in his chat. Going, what's going on? Is it anxiety? Are you okay? I understand. People get frustrated. People get mad. People want to leave. People change all the time. And guess what? In the DLF stream, He was doing nothing but
Oh,
biking
I'm
down a
missing
road.
something there, Collie.
Biking down
What
a
did
damn
that account do?
Had no reason to be talking about that.
Deleted.
Just like
I
Chantel,
never heard of
when
that
Chantel
account.
manipulates her audience for nads.
By the way,
YouTube stuff.
a little intermission. Did you guys see the new article about
Okay, Alana,
Nader
I
and
hear rubbing it
the-
on your feet really works too.
what a savage the journalist was? If you haven't seen it,
I
please go to my
like
community post.
panels
It's over there.
in
It's
general,
hilarious. I've
Cappuccino,
never
but
seen
I
anything
just
like it.
felt that as a creator, you
Active,
still have
as in,
to.
I'm trying to.
It's your stream.
talk shit
You
about
still
people.
have
I'm
to
looking
be
up
in
information.
control of your
Because
stream
unlike you,
and
Gigi,
add
when you don't have
something. Like I
information,
just
you
felt
just make
like
shit up.
he
I
would
don't.
just let
You'll just
them
make shit
go. I don't know
understand your
what he was
audience. You're
doing in
suffering
the
from free spirit
background, but I
delusion,
think he was
okay?
like
Your
working
core
on his
audience can believe in
computer
everything
and
you're
doing
saying.
different
Nobody
things
else is.
in the background
Your
while
core
they all
Yes,
were
Cricket, this is a
chit-chatting.
really good point. You ladies need to drop the receipts on this man. Release the DMs, expose him for the POS he truly is. Yes, Cricket, and that was my goal of doing this today. Trying to do the best I can here. I'm sorry for all the breaks. I apologize. Thank you, Andy.
Oh, really, Jessica?
I actually, Buddha, I kind of wonder if he
Yeah, I
manipulated her
can.
into that.
Do you guys wait? Do you guys want me to do that later when we finish this stream? Press 1 if you want me to read it out loud. If not, then I'll just drop the link.
Thank you, Spicy. Yeah, I know he's really going to struggle to come back from this. And I did. You guys know that I said on another stream that I'm not here to take anybody out. I'm here to do what I need to do to keep my head down, to stay the hell out of the way. And
she really has.
Well,
What
audience
if?
made
I'm
poor
sure
audience making
she's
think, oh God, Monty's a
livid.
saint. He's our savior. He's going to save us all from Chantal. Everyone else outside of your cult is saying, doesn't Monty have a Kiwi Farms account himself? Yes, he does. Real.
Speaking of that, once again, I believe Kate Winslet is responsible for that. You see, you guys are watching videos and laughing and smirking and interacting with the person
I'm working on it now,
the
guys.
farms and is malicious on the farms, that mix up
I
accounts,
may do
makes
that,
threads
Lana.
on people, post nasty things, comments about people that they literally interact with, and that person is Kate Winslet. And that's a fact. Kate Winslet, you have no idea who Kate Winslet is. Do you know if Kate Winslet is female?
That's
Male? Do you know who Kate Winslet is? Do you know Kate Winslet's name? No, they're never going to tell you their name because they are a malicious farmer, a malicious person that actively has
No, not everyone who is anonymous is a malicious farmer. What is he talking about?
multiple accounts and they go in and out, not only on the farms, but also on YouTube, talking shit and causing trouble.
Ellie Chicken with the facts.
I mean, probably I needed to.
He also loves to taunt and take on DLF. So Dragon Lord Frodo,
okay, he should
very
be.
problematic, has a lot of issues.
Here we go again.
He should be blocked on the main account and the Mad account, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Hey, Badusi. Hey, Badusi, I'm so sorry if this put you in a bad position. I'm so sorry if you were affected by him. I am so sorry to anyone who's been affected by him. If I would have known that I was holding my tongue on behalf of...
He lost subs a lot, like a lot of
people-
subs recently.
Yeah. Using people's shit opinions as fact. This is a problem in the community. Why are you using people's opinions as factual evidence? This is incredibly idiotic.
Monty likes to make videos on him, okay? But what I found absolutely...
All right, I think we're done with the live stream. I don't think there's anything left to hear. If there's something left to hear, let me know in the thing, in the comments. Let's go ahead and read the article. All right, let's share. All right.
Yeah, we can do that one next.
So this is on Rabbit Hold. The article is titled "You Think Army
Oh,
Hammer
I
Scary?
hope Ray
Meet the
Ray's okay.
Self-Professed Stabber Cannibal Woman Beater." Woman Beater platform by YouTube's Susan, whatever her name, despite endless complaints. Your dead body. All right. I will F her head. Nader Oshami
Yeah,
tells
I
his
think
sobbing girlfriend in a leaked video.
There was like two waves of panels, right, Collie? Like there was the original panel members, and then it got out of hand, and some of those dropped off, and then new people came in.
You're recording. Don't push my limit, because I have no limit. F you, F your limits. Shortly after, we can see the 40-year-old Canadian resident and Egyptian immigrant in Shami veering towards his girlfriend. A woman...
Plus, don't forget, guys, this Veronica is the one that claims that Chantal stole her persona.
in her 40s named Didi, aka Dudu, who financially supports the raging shirtless man. She can now be heard crying and whimpering for her dead father to come and save her. He just barked at her to bring him his stuff. He's threatened her that he won't F her anymore. And he has absolutely lost his mind because she called him a coward. Don't talk to me that way, he says, slapping her off screen. You mother effer. His hand is bleeding in the next shot because of how hard he has apparently
I think that's
her.
her
Meet Nara Oshami, a violent
like
who users
like her trademark,
have been begging
Ivana.
YouTube CEO Susan not to platform for weeks now. Her response, nothing. Nothing at all. And her response for me today, nothing. Nothing at all. So she sent this thing here. Dear Natter, I'm a journalist who is writing an article for my Substack publication, and I am seeking your comment by 5 p.m. EST today. A lot of people are rightfully horrified by the videos of you very, very clearly abusing your significant other, Didi, that you're also allegedly and apparently financially abusing as well. There are multiple videos of you hurting her and threatening to kill her. You've also seemed to intimidate your ex Chantal by saying that her time will come soon and implied that she will die soon. You've also said that you do not fear jail and are the boss there. Are you trying to get yourself arrested for assault? You have also delivered false copyright strikes against creators, which has serious negative financial consequences for them, and in doing so, have abused YouTube system. Do you have anything to say about what you have done, such vindictive acts? You are also on video mocking a sexual assault survivor. You're also on video taking out your penis and then receiving gratification from Didi, the partner who are allegedly financially and on video assaulting as well. Do you have anything to say about why you would be putting prawn out? And do you expect, as I do, to have your channel terminated by YouTube very soon? You are also on record encouraging men to physically harm women. Do you have any regret about this or any of your deeply harmful actions? I've spoken to several members in the community who started out following Chantal who are deeply disturbed by the abusive threat that you pose to the women who are unfortunate enough to come into contact with you, including the woman who video recorded herself after allegedly being assaulted by you. Do you have that would be May. Do you have anything to say to them or the woman who claims that you assaulted her? What would it take for you to stop making videos that show you causing harm? And what would it take for you to stop harming women? I've seen the claim that you and Didi are participating in BDSM, but there's zero question that the violent assaults, manipulation, intimidation, and coercive control you're perpetrating has nothing at all to do with BDSM, but in fact assault. Please respond by 5 p.m. Eastern Time today to have your response to be included in the article, which will be a free post, so will be available to everyone who follows me, which is 75,000 followers on Twitter and more on other platforms. Thank you, Mandy. So, then it says, is everyone following? All right. Why you should care. Here's a few things that will get you kicked off YouTube. Accurately quoting a politician, accurately quoting a medical doctor, accurately quoting anything from a skeptic, questioning an official government narrative. Here is what will not.
I don't even know how long I was muted. Thank you, Jessica. I don't know what I'd do without my mods. Thank you, Fee. Now I don't even know what I was saying.
Get you kicked off. Violently hitting a woman while terrifying her that you will eat her neck out of her skull with your teeth because you've done it before. And why, you may wonder, did I compare El Shami to actor Armie Hammer? If you haven't heard, he's another abusive man who likes to terrify women by talking about how he likes to eat people. So here are the screenshots of this man. There would be no YouTube creator, Nader El Shami, if it weren't for another YouTube terms of service violator known as Feudy Beauty. Who are these characters and why is a Feudy Beauty? What is a Feudy Beauty? Sorry. Good question. In the YouTube creator community, there is a specific portion of the internet that is known as Girl World. As the Girl World podcast describes it, Girl World is a
I did talk to Grebo yesterday. She's okay. She has walked away as well, but she's okay. She's been talking to Buddha regularly and just supporting Buddha, like Kali said. So I'm like really glad that Buddha has a good friend in Grebo and somebody that she, can talk to and confide in and that will support her.
Crew made up of infamous YouTube creators. See Emberlyn Reed, Feudy Beauty, aka Chantal, the reaction/drama channels who discuss them, and the dedicated viewers often labeled as haters following along. As Twitter users and an official Girl War historian, our Healed Hearts explains, most of us stumbled into not knowing what we were getting ourselves into. For me, it started with watching Emberlyn Reed do clothing hauls and attempt diets before the algorithm suggested Feudy Beauty, whose first name is Chantal. She goes on, it wasn't until Chantal started doing live streams that Girl World really started to explode. Since starting in early 2021, her daily live streams have become as common to many of us as our morning coffee. Due to disdain many of us feel towards her character, reaction channels have started popping up in order to give us means to watch her without giving her a direct view.
You're welcome, Fee.
Several reaction channels take upon themselves to archive the often instantly deleted live streams that are put on when a creator, specifically Feudy Beauty, is flashing her naked body, driving under the influence, and just generally breaking terms of service. There are also many videos, but here are a few of the most shocking occasions. So she features just saying videos. And this comment. And then says, there are several channels that have done meticulous work in instantly archiving and compiling highlights reels of the streams, which include, after now having watched hours of them, Feudy Beauty boasting that she was the one who was responsible for helping get her alleged sexual and cocaine partner, Nader El Shami, up and going on the YouTube platform. A charge which he has since tried to back away from after a documentary done by Repsion and heavily featured the investigative compilation work of Mo Translates. Made it clear just how completely dangerous and abusive El Shami is.
Okay, I'm going to exit out.
Dangerous and abusive, and don't forget, tactically approved. Oh, tactically? I don't know what that means. By
two Veronicas. This one's hard for me. I really don't care for this woman.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
I am BBW Veronica, and thank you for coming.
Oh, really, Collie? I don't.
I know this is not an exciting thing to do, but it does need to be done. I know this is not an exciting. Oh crap!
Oh, Karina, I don't
Hold on.
know.
But it does need to be done.
Is that you?
Yep. Oh crap! Of course it's me.
She's a newbie, guys, so go easy on her.
Yeah, go easy on her.
Yeah,
BG,
please be gentle.
He got as far as I know, he got busy with work, and then he got locked out of his Discord. Right, V.
Okay.
We have the trigger warning up.
So,
right? Yeah.
The reason that I wanted to do this,
sure, plug, it's going around
because there's
jump
just
on
been
the bandwagon.
A whole lot of ickiness in the girl world recently, and I feel like the more ickiness there is, the more ickiness there is, and there needs to be some accountability for the things that are being said.
Guys, that was profound. The more ickiness there is, the more ickiness there is.
Accusations that are being made. And that is why we're here today. We need to at least put some perspective.
No, is that Sarah Jane?
On this situation.
I only talked
we
to
also
her.
have to remember, guys, there's always...
I only talked to her like in passing when she first left Chantel. Good morning, Flowers. How are you?
There's three sides to every story, right?
Let me.
There's his, hers, and then there's something in between. So I'm not saying either side is lying, but there's always at least two sides, right? And Monty deserves to give his side too.
Right.
What I'm asking is that you guys look at this situation maybe from a different perspective, because since this whole situation started the last few days, there has been an onslaught of negative comments towards Monty, towards me, towards the girls on the panel, all of us, for things that they're literally doing themselves. Like, they're mad at us for, most of it I don't understand. But what I'd like is to just listen to what we have to say before passing judgment. You're free to comment, you're free to ask questions, but we need to look at all of this from a different frame of mind. Because when I watched Buddha's video, I saw something very different from what probably all of you saw. One, because I was mentioned in it.
Right, that's what I don't
And
really
two,
get, Collie, is why are they still simping so bad for him? He's not, his channel is going down now. Like, you know, he's getting caught up in cancel culture, so why are they still simping so hard? Because he's not going to be able to help their channels like, you know, they think.
Because it just felt off. Like, this wasn't my story to be watching, is how I felt. Like, it didn't belong here. And the things that people are outraged about, their outrage is causing them to do things that are worse than the things they're outraged about. There is accusations being thrown all around about, you know, who Monty is and the things that he's done. And it's out of hand. And there's multiple channels talking about it, and no one's talking to Monty.
Right.
They're talking to her, and they're not even looking at the situation properly, in my opinion. This is all my opinion.
We're not being objective, okay?
I'm not trying.
We're not here to come for Buddha bitch. We're not here to drag her. None of that is what we're here for. But
you can say I want views, you can say all that. It's fine, because that's not what this is about. This is about people's credibility being completely destroyed over personal issues. So
there is a smear campaign too. To me, it feels like
that people are just jumping on a bandwagon and not even understanding why. We're doing this on my channel because, yeah, I want the watch hours. It has nothing to do with what is, sorry, how to explain this.
And let me say this, if we, can I say something? If we did it on Monty's channel, then we would get accused of what we're being accused of now. Being his panel members, being his stands, listening and believing everything Monty says. You know, we're here to get a story. That's what we're here for.
I understand that people want to hate me and they want to call me names and whatever. I don't even want to be a part of the girl world like this. Like, this isn't what I had planned. But when I commented on Buddha's video, just trying to clarify the part about me, I was trashed because I said I wasn't a victim. Why would you trash me for saying I'm not a victim? Like, literally, the way that she spoke about me in the video left a whole lot of open ends and left open for a lot of interpretation. And when I tried to clarify the situation, I was told to shut up and toe the line. And that made no sense to me. Like, I don't understand why she felt the need to bring me up in the first place, but she did. And so we're here and we're just going to talk about it. Now, I want you to understand that I am not condoning Monty's behavior. I'm not saying he's this wonderful saint. I'm not saying he wasn't an asshole. What I'm saying is there needs to be some, I don't know, let's keep things on the same level. Like, if you're going to get mad about one thing, keep the same energy. There we go. If you're going to be mad about one thing, then you can't be mad about the other. Like, the response has been much worse, in my opinion, than what was actually
than the act
itself. Okay, so there we go. So sorry, please just, yeah, she did bring me up, and I'm going to get to that part. I just wanted to kind of talk about everything before we fully get started, because I don't want people to get the wrong impression. I don't want you guys to think that I'm just white knighting Monty or whatever, because I have questions myself. Like, you know, there's a lot of things that we need to talk about, because I feel like the video that I watched, that yes, I was mentioned in, felt very emotionally manipulative. And I feel like the way that it was designed was that nobody could question anything. So why is it okay for her to completely trash him, talk bad about him, but we can't say, but wait, there's more to the story? And when we do, we're horrible people. So that's why we're here, because there is other parts to the story. It's not he said, she said, it's he said, she said, and where the truth lies. It's not about Buddha, but this is what we're going to talk about first. If you guys have questions about
Good morning,
the other
Terry.
things, then we will discuss those after Buddha, because this is the part that bothers me the most, because it involves me a little bit. So without further ado, I would like to say hello to Monty. Thank you, Monty, for coming.
Yeah, no worries. Here to be ask questions and answer.
Okay, so hold on, give me a second.
It does, Julian. I agree.
Is the whole chat just going to be trolls? Look, people can talk all you want. It's fine. I don't care. The mods don't need to delete it. It is what it is. You're all just talking smack to talk smack, so it's okay. If it makes you feel better, do it. Okay.
Well, don't even read the chat right now.
That's why I'm just not going to pay attention to the chat right now, because I want to. I'm sorry. I'm super nervous. Like, I know I shouldn't be, but I'm super nervous. Okay. So we're not going to, like I said, we're not going to talk about the other people at first. We're going to just talk about the Buddha situation right now. Okay. So how long have you and Buddha been
right,
talking
Lilith? She
behind the
totally
scenes?
made this about her.
When did that start?
I can't even recall, but
not
maybe
even
June, July.
Slightly fun and fab. I don't like either of them.
When you guys
Or I
spoke,
shouldn't say that. I don't
was it
really
all,
have
in the beginning,
a
was it
problem
all
with Sarah
texting,
Jane.
or was it texting and calling?
Originally it was
But I
like,
don't know what it
mostly
is.
Instagram.
Veronica just
DMs,
rubbed
just
me
DMs.
raw from the
Yeah,
beginning.
Instagram stuff. It was like all Instagram stuff, and then we exchanged numbers because it was just easier. Plus, you know how Instagram calls are; they're very unstable.
And at what point did it become flirtatious? Like, was it always flirty?
I think there's.
I really think they had his back all for clout. That's the problem. I don't think they gave any thought to Buddha or anybody else. It was just, sticking by Monty for the clout and for their, the help on their channels. And
there's always an element of flirting on the panels and whatnot. It's just the interaction sometimes like that. Like, it's just what people do. They'll flirt. You just, keep it. If there's flirting, there's flirting.
Oh, yeah, I do too.
There's just people who do that, and it's just accepted. I didn't see anything out of line with it. If she's flirting with me, she's flirting with me.
And are there other girls that you are currently talking to in that type of flirtatious manner, or girls that in the past you have also talked with in that type of manner?
I'd say people flirt all the time. If you've been on my panels, you've been on my streams, there's going to be at least one person flirting.
And you know what, guys? For anyone that starts a channel, like, my best advice is to, like, follow your heart, your morals, your values, because if you start out not listening to those in the beginning, it's going to be a constant battle, you know, with your channel. Like, you need to stand up for who you are from the get-go.
Okay, so I mean more like behind the scenes, like
no,
like as a relationship kind of building situation. Do you feel like, are there other people besides Buddha that you have built that kind of relationship with behind the scenes?
Well, I am talking to someone.
I know that was
isn't
so
going well.
strange.
No, but we shall see what happens.
Are they from YouTube?
I won't answer that question because we are keeping things very, very, very private.
Okay, we don't want to know names or anything like that, but we wanted to make sure there isn't going to be any other women coming out right now with other stories.
Yeah, I don't see how.
Okay. And before we like go into the full video, is there anything about the whole situation that you feel was misrepresented in her video?
Well, the point of, you know, adding in and making it seem as though I'm the guy that's inside her house, because a lot of people had that type of feeling, because you just get dropped with this situation.
So
if you don't pay attention closely enough, or you don't know the context, then, you know, it might seem as if I was that guy when I'm not. Like, there was a lot of things that were done a certain way to paint me as the villain.
Right.
When she first came on the scene, she accused Foodie Beauty of stealing her persona. She said that she had talked to her in DMs. She had offered for her to come to Mexico to visit. She had offered to basically like train Chantel as far as OnlyFans. And then after they talked, Chantel ghosted her and started using some of her content from OnlyFans on her own channel. It was weird.
Okay, so I'm going to try to do this and not screw everything all up. But so I want to just watch parts of the video. I don't want to watch the whole video, but I feel like there needs to be context to what we're talking about. We're going to talk about mistakes and stuff. Hold on. I know you guys want, do you want to apologize now, Monty, real fast so people stop asking? Or do you feel like you need to apologize for anything in this video?
Well, didn't I make that stream a few days ago after the...
Yeah, lame.
Buddha one? I said what I had to say. I said that if I understood what was really going on, because I didn't have an understanding that was really what happened to her. So I said, my apologies. I even did it in email days and days ago. I don't know how long ago now, maybe 2 weeks, if that, saying, hey, I didn't understand what was going on. But once it was explained to me by somebody else, maybe I didn't take the right actions to comfort Buddha in such a troubling time.
Hi, Rachel.
Okay,
Good
so
morning.
This video, like I said, made me feel a certain kind of way. And I don't know if it was intentional or not. It's not for me to decide. But please just watch these clips with an open mind. Maybe look at it through the lens of, am I being emotionally manipulated?
Right. Trigger warning also.
Yes.
Trigger warning. Trigger warning.
Trigger warning. Yeah, please. Big time trigger warning. Okay, hold on one second.
Yeah, it was totally lame, Kat. I don't understand his reasoning even behind his apology to Buddha. Like, this was a friend of yours. I really feel like he was trying to punish her by not answering her phone calls. She did something that he didn't like or he didn't approve of or whatever, and so he ghosted her. And it ended up being at, the worst possible time for her, where she really needed a friend.
Okay, did that work? I'm so sorry, you guys. Please forgive me.
Yeah, I can see it on the screen, so it's good.
Okay, so I want
to... Wait, Doe-Eyed Cookie, I guess, wants a link. Somebody said in the chat.
Hi, Tiny Ghost. Good
I'm not
morning.
sure. If you want to come up, Doe, you can, right? Do you want Doe to come up? Or do you want to watch the video first?
I believe Veronica lives in Mexico. Son Q.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you can, Cappuccino, and I love it.
Oh, shit, I just sent it to the wrong person, too.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so I sent it. If she wants to come up, you can come up. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. See, that's why we're doing this, because there needs to be some like,
he did, Julianne.
Back in this community.
Think
like,
about,
funny ha-has,
you know,
and we just laugh
your
at that
choices
girl.
and how
stuff, all this serious stuff is just killing my brain.
Gross.
Okay, so when she started this video, the way that she broke it up to begin with,
she was really
seemed very, very manipulative. And look, I'm not victim shaming at all. I am not downplaying what happened to her at all. But I had a real problem with her putting in that video because, like Monty said, in the comments, a lot of people were like, wait, was that Monty that attacked her? Did Monty attack her? Like, that shouldn't even be a question. Like, the situation, the actual situation that seems to be playing out from a viewer perspective is that she's angry because he didn't respond the way that she wanted him to. And somehow him being a bad friend or an asshole is reason for the entire girl community to cancel him. And when you watch the video, it kind of makes sense, but it's not the whole story. So, sorry. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead.
She wasn't saying she
just
stole
play
her
a few snippets
videos,
here and there. Please
Graveyard.
forgive me.
She was saying she stole her entire persona.
I'm a misogynist.
It's Big
Turn up
Red
the volume.
talking, Ivana.
That my YouTube friend was a real friend. But the one thing about him is that you have this debt to him if he supports you without you asking, you know? Opening my channel and his, you have this threat, and that's great, but I didn't ask for it. Isn't it a gift, something you do freely without obligation?
So, somebody needs to mute. Doe, thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, so as a person who goes up on panel, I have never been asked to give any kind of reciprocity for him sharing my link. I've technically only had a channel for the last few weeks. I was on his panel for 3 months without being with a channel. Like, there was nothing for him to advertise. I don't know. Doe, did you ever feel obligated at all? Like, honestly, your opinion. Did you feel obligated?
Before I answer that question, can I just say a couple of things and ask a couple of questions?
Yes, please do.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be focused, and it's very hard.
Yeah. So I was listening, and I was just sort of just going to sit and watch the chat.
Sounds to me like
I
there
kind
are
of
a
feel
lot
like
of, anyway,
this whole
right?
interview thing is sort of maybe moving
Flowers
in the wrong direction because you're a little bit nervous and afraid to confront Monty head on because you do like him, and I like Monty as well. I didn't get the creepy vibe, but there are some hard questions we need to be asking, and I don't think we should be afraid in this forum because it is our opportunity while we've got him here to ask those hard questions. And if you permit me, and I do this with all the respect that I can muster for you, Monty, if you would allow me just a minute to ask you some questions, and I really want you to be honest, okay?
Well, it's Veronica's channel, so.
Veronica, do you give me the opportunity to please ask Monty some questions?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll be respectful and I'll be kind, and I'll be.
She probably totally caught hell for that, guys, too, giving her permission.
I just wanted to say that I didn't want you guys to feel like I wasn't going to ask anything. I just wanted to kind of put things in order. But it's all good. If you want to go ahead and ask, go ahead.
Okay. So out of the situation that's come up so far, I just want to know what part, if any, do you feel you need to take responsibility for?
I would say not being there at the moment in need, but then it's in hindsight, do I know that she really needed me there? Because I was asking the questions I would always ask, which are, how, what, where, why, who, when. Okay. Usually if she calls me, and then she would answer, but this time it just didn't. She didn't answer until I understood more that somebody was there and tried to rape her. Then at that point I was like, oh crap, I totally didn't know this when she called me in the morning, because she never told me like that. It was just a missed call. I texted like, hey, what's going on? And I wasn't answered. So how am I supposed to know? I can't read minds.
No. Okay, so that's the answer to that question. So the other question that I have is, when she asked you if there was anything she could do for you while you were grieving her mother, your response was to ask for nudes and a video. Can you answer that question, please?
Oh, what she hasn't told you is that she has been offering if she would offer OF to me. So there's a lot to this.
Do you have those screenshots or evidence of that?
I'll have to look through and see if I do have those.
Okay. Do you have any regrets regarding any of this? Is there anything that you would like to go back and do differently?
Just be more careful, less trust enough people.
So what I take from that, and please just tell me if I'm wrong, is that instead of changing how you would treat her, you would just like to keep it more private. That's how I take that.
Maybe people aren't understanding that I treated Buddha extremely well. I was there for her. She would call me every day, and every day I would answer and talk to her about anything from family, productivity, etc., etc., etc.
So what do you think her motivation is for doing this then, if she felt like she was being treated very well from you?
Well, my understanding is that she felt she maybe put me on a pedestal.
Did she say that, or is that how you feel?
No, I feel at this moment that's what was happening. But the thing about that is I'm only human, and sooner or later I'm going to make a mistake. And if I make a mistake, then that's when she's going to drag me. So what I feel is that sooner or later, what was done was inevitable.
So basically, any relationship, so this was going to be the end outcome because of the type of person that Buddha is. Is that what you're saying?
I would say I can't predict the future, but it's highly likely that this outcome was always going to happen.
So why would you get involved with her in the first place if this was
I
what the outcome?
wasn't ever involved with her. As she says, we were friends.
But you said you were flirting.
I said it was flirty, and she would flirt, and I would flirt back, but we always kept it at a mature level.
Then why was it a problem that she had a date?
That sounds like you're trying to narrate this to sound right.
It might seem.
Why was it a problem that she had a date? Why were you upset with her that she didn't, tell you about said date?
Like that, but that's how it was.
Okay, well, I think I've answered all the questions that I wanted to have answered, so I'm going to hand back to Veronica now.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, so the main thing people want to know is how deep was the relationship? Like, was there...
There wasn't a relationship.
The friendship.
Okay, how deep was it? That's very, subjective because, I could feel, we just have a simple casual friendship. She could feel, more emotionally attached. So I think that's where the problem lies.
Yes, because you're such a catch.
Sorry.
Were you going to play the video?
I am. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sarah's camera's not working. If she can hear me, she needs to do that thing again.
I thought it was a friend who genuinely...
Okay, well, first, so the timeline of this video that she's talking about, the space of time for this video is basically like June till the present, correct?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. During that time, not like you said, like the last 12 days or something, I'm not sure when the last couple of weeks you guys have not spoke, is that correct?
Yeah, I'd reached out to her, but she did not get back to me.
Okay, so when she stopped talking to you, did she tell you she was stopping communication or? No,
it was just like cold, but this wasn't the first time. She stopped talking to me back in July, and then all of a sudden, boom, she's talking again. So I was just like,
so
hey.
How long was the first break?
I'd have to check.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just play some stuff. Like, if you can look that up and see how long that other break was, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Wanted to support myself and my message that was on my channel, my mental health message. It's not about clout or groaning or...
Especially when they're not...
I might be posting...
How many weeks?
Especially, as I pause it, especially when they're not really addressing anything. He doesn't answer really anything.
3 weeks or so.
Okay.
Videos? I post, one video every 2 or 3... Now I had 0 contact with Monty since the incident. 0. I tried to block Monty on multiple platforms, and he got to me through my email.
So, this part right here. She says that she blocked you everywhere, but you still got to her through email. And to me, like, the biggest question I had was, were you aware that she wanted nothing to do with you? Was reaching out to her an inappropriate thing in your mind by email?
No.
Do you feel that was inappropriate?
No.
0 contact. The thing about 0 contact is it shows intent on my end. I don't want any interactions with you.
Now, I fully agree with that statement, but it might be best to express that to the person involved. I just feel like that would be something, in my opinion. Now, most of this is going to just be all my opinion, but if you're trying to be 0 contact, the best way to make that happen is to say, I don't want to talk to you no more.
I think that would be the mature thing to say because I don't like ghosting.
But to be fair, if you have 20 avenues of contact and 19 of those have been shut off to you, would that not send a very strong message that they don't want to talk to you?
It would if they actually did have 20 avenues
All right,
of contact.
four types of contact: Facebook, Snapchat, Instagram, YouTube, or email. And email's the only way. She didn't clearly want to talk to you, so why would you hunt around for an email? I don't understand. Like, she didn't want to talk to you because she's blocked you everywhere. What does that tell you?
What do you mean by hunt her by email?
Did you have her? Were you contacting her by email regularly before?
No,
this?
I contacted her by email only once, and to say that, hey, I didn't understand the situation. Here's my apology. I'm sorry. I didn't understand that you were almost great because I didn't see the tape. I didn't understand what was happening or why
that's not what we're talking about here. What we're talking about now is that she didn't want to talk to you and she had blocked you, and you used the last avenue of contact to contact her when it was clear she did not want to speak to you because you wanted to apologize.
It wasn't clear.
How is it not clear? How does that not send a clear message?
Because she's coming in the chat room.
Had she come into your chat in that time when she had blocked you everywhere else?
I do believe so that she did, as well as other chats I've been in, yeah.
Oh, I do have one other question for you, and I think it's one question that the chat does want to have an answer to, is why did you strike Troll Detective?
Because the content wasn't fair use, that's why.
But it's the same way that you use Chantal's content in the same way. It's the same.
It's not the same.
It is the same.
It's not the same, and
How
fair
is it different?
use because.
How is it different?
Okay, let me finish.
Okay.
Because every time I'm speaking, you're chiming in, so you let me finish.
I will.
If I feel it's not fair use,
I can't. If he talked to me like, no, I can't.
End of the day, it's going to be up to a judge. So if I feel that whatever Troll Detective is using is not fair use, I will challenge it with a copyright strike. Then Troll Detective has the chance to counter. Then I will take Troll Detective to court and have a judge determine whether or not it's fair use.
But my question is, how is it different to the way that you use Chantal's content? Because it is the same.
It's not the same.
But explain to me how it's different then.
Troll Detective used my entire voice.
That's a good point, son, because I started noticing kind of like a change in him a couple months before his mom passed. And I had wondered if that, his mom being ill was kind of contributing to that.
All the way through for more than 50% of that video, maybe 60%, was just really negative imagery on top. That is not fair use.
But negative imagery is not part of copyright. The context does not matter.
My voice is my own, so it is my property.
Okay. But it was filtered, it was transformative, and that is the basis of it not being copyrighted, and he transformed that.
That's the basis of the argument that you feel it's transformative, while I'm feeling it's not. So at the end of the day, like I said, it's up to a judge to decide what is or isn't fair use.
Have a good day, Jessica.
So you're saying it's justified to have struck Troll Detective on the feeling that you do not feel it is fair use?
Yes, that's
okay.
what
That's the answer to my question. Yep. Okay.
So if Chantal feels what I'm doing is not fair use, then she will be justified in striking, as with anybody else. If you feel that whatever somebody else is using of your content doesn't fall within the boundaries of fair use, then you do have that right.
Good morning, Janet.
So you're saying Nader striking all of those channels because he felt it was unfair use was okay?
That is what the system is there for. So if he feels it is not within the confines of fair use, then he has the right to strike you.
Did you feel that same way?
What he should have done is actually go ahead and with these filings, but he didn't.
Did you feel that same way before the Troll Detective video?
I've never brought complaints about the striking. I just said I was struck and then I put it in for a counter. I never once went on and complained or put it in my community tab because at the end of the day, that's just YouTube.
No, because you didn't do that because that would have brought attention to it and more people would have watched it and you would have been outed to a higher number of people.
Okay, so I'm going to check out now, guys. Bye.
All right, so we'll continue with the video.
Sorry, I have one more question on that, though. So if you could take it back and not strike, would you? Or do you fully 100%?
I don't see what the matter with the striking thing is. If somebody feels that your stuff isn't fair use, then they have the right to strike you. Chantal has the right to strike anybody anytime. I don't
understand how
and she should go forward with the strike. And then if somebody counters or take the person to court. The problem is so many people just, copyright strike and never take anybody to court. And that is where the abuse comes in.
Okay.
Are you willing to go to court?
I said that originally. Yes.
Okay,
I'm sorry. That's my whole intention, is that I'm willing to challenge that it wasn't fair use.
Okay.
Make plans for a date. Go meet a man.
Yeah, cappuccino is true.
Okay, so I'm just going to skip over that whole part. I don't feel it's my place to play it. The situation with this is, yes, I understand that the reason that she is upset at Monty, the primary reason she is upset at Monty, is because of how he reacted to her reaching out to him after her situation. And I can fully understand being upset about that. Like, I totally get that. Like, you message your friend, you want their help, and they're not giving you the help you want. But the way that this video was put together, that clip, a lot of people thought was Monty.
Yeah, could I say one thing before? On Classic Clash is saying by that logic, Nutter strikes were all fair. No, the logic with Nutter is he was using the striking system as a sword to shut channels up without any intent to take them to court. If you don't have the intent to follow through and take anybody to court, then you shouldn't be striking anybody in the first place. Because if you're going to strike me, you should do the follow through, which is just take me to court and have a judge decide. If you're not going to do that, then you are abusing the copyright system.
We're friends. The comfortability was there. It wasn't awkward.
Boy, how his tune has changed.
So I called Monty. There was no answer. Now, before I had called him, I had actually posted a tweet, a little video tweet saying, "Oh, worst date ever. I had to have the cops remove this guy from my house, and I'm officially off the architect deal." And I think like an hour later, I called Monty, and there was no answer. And after such.
So this whole part, she's talking about how she was reaching out to you, Monty, and you weren't responding. Now, you were saying that you guys were just friends, and she's saying you guys were just friends. So then why were you the only person that she wanted to call? Why were you the only person that she wanted to talk to about this?
Well, that's why I want to know, because I'm surprised that was the person she reached out to, because she allegedly has friends. She has a sister, even though there is a strong boundary, as she says, between herself and her sister, then she has her stepdad. So why me?
Let me restart that. To be the friend that I reached out to, I don't reach out to people. But if I call you up after a traumatic event, it means you're my friend.
I feel like the way this is worded is that she's saying she reached out to you and you were supposed to answer. Like, is that how you feel? Or what do you think?
No, if she reaches out to me, I don't have to answer, just like how she doesn't have to answer me if she no longer wants to talk. You can't have one way and not the other.
Right. But that's what this is about. That's why she's upset.
And I feel comfortable reaching out. And to be honest with you, I was in such a vulnerable state when I reached out, only to realize that not only was he going to avoid me, but he was going to make me feel shame about getting myself into the situation that I found myself in.
Did you shame her at all?
No, I didn't. Asking what happened, and if she doesn't want to answer, I'm going to ask her what happened. If somebody just calls you out of the blue, and then aren't you going to ask what happened?
And that I was being insensitive to his feelings by reaching out and wanting to talk to my friend after an assault. How inconsiderate of me to not consider Monty's feelings about me going on a date. I wasn't aware that was something I needed to consider. And
do you think that's something she should have considered?
What do you mean?
I'm saying I find it so odd that she only wanted to talk to you. And you're saying that you guys weren't in a serious relationship, you weren't dating, you weren't doing anything?
No, not at all. So I find it odd as well.
Okay,
so I find the video also odd that she's saying it's a date that she was on.
Were you jealous of her being on a date?
No.
I also didn't think that you and your claim to me, I have no idea what it is you got going on in your head. But here's what I do know. However you felt,
I'm sorry,
made you decide to just reject my phone call when I'm on the date and then shame me for getting myself in that situation because I went on a date.
I was.
What is this shame he keeps talking about? What is it?
I have no idea.
Good evening, everybody. Just saying
good evening.
How this is Buddha Betch, Kelly. I was just saying, why is it so hard to understand? She was just assaulted by a man. How come it's so hard for anybody to understand that she wanted to speak to a man she considered her friend, somebody she felt safe with? Why is that so hard to understand? I don't get it.
Sorry, my thing wasn't working. It wasn't. I finally figured it out.
Oh, is that we call it now?
So people are upset over, this is the main reason of this whole video. This was the main purpose, is that she had discontinued contact with you because of this situation. And it's very hard for me to watch that and not think like, why is he obligated to be that person for you? Like,
exactly.
If you're saying, if we're to believe that you're saying that your relationship was not, like serious beyond just a friendship, then this whole thing doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense to me. And that's part of the problem. Like, this whole video doesn't make sense to me. So we're going to just continue.
Yes, she did. Yeah. This ownership of me that I somehow did you dirty by going on a date.
Did you make her feel like?
No, she's going with a narrative that I am upset that she went on a date. I didn't even know she went on a date until, you know, all of that stuff happened. So here's what happened. We had talked about productivity hours before this. So what she was supposed to do was be productive and make videos, and I would push it in my community tab. So that's what I was expecting. But then all of a sudden I got a call.
Welcome, Kelly.
So I asked, hey, what happened? And then she just wouldn't answer.
I
So
know
like,
that cat.
what happened? Is something wrong? Because I'm expecting videos to be up on her channel and they weren't there.
It's so
and I think she had posted something or made a video about something that had happened. And that's how I found out that there was an incident.
She said she posted something on Twitter about the incident.
Okay, yeah. So I believe that's how I found out. I'm like, oh, I thought we were going to be productive and make videos because she was in a situation.
Exactly.
I have a question if you don't mind. I'm sorry. Just because I came in a little bit late.
Who is Farida? I've never seen her before. And is she normally in the community, Collie?
The plane ticket, I don't know if you guys addressed that, so I apologize if if this is redundant, but if you guys were not in, can you explain why you still didn't, even after you guys had a fallout, you still had the plane ticket, you showed it to her, she said that was weird, you know, that you were still coming even after that everything went down. Can you just explain that, please?
Yeah, so she's put out there, hey, I want to hang out on my birthday because the regular friends that she has drink and party. She doesn't want that. I'm like, that's cool. But before this conversation, there was another conversation about her stepdad, how he made a fortune for himself in Calgary. So if you don't know about Calgary, it's rather booming right now. So even a friend of mine is at this moment considering, or already has moved to Calgary. I haven't spoken to him in a little while. And he was also talking about how good Calgary is.
That shows how
and this
much
actor
I've been
spoke to
watching.
Buddha about it. So I was like, okay, I'll check it out, as well as see Buddha at the same time. Like, this was a two birds with one stone situation. I would see Buddha and I would see how Calgary is and see if I want to move there. Sell my house, maybe move if the opportunity is right.
Okay, yeah, because Buddha's saying her father in the chat, she's actually replied to that, and she said that, oh my God, where did it go?
She said that her father never lived
lived there. He's never even lived. This is news
Your
to her.
stepdad wasn't a trucker and made a fortune trucking in the Calgary area and has a nice cars and nice watches.
Buddha, check your DMs, girl. Your Instagram. Okay, so like I said, I'm not saying that Monty wasn't an ass. And I know Monty's gonna get tired of me hearing saying that, but it's just true. I'm not saying he wasn't an ass.
We're here to get both sides of the story.
I want to hear his side of the story. I want to hear his timeline. I want to put all of it together because I'm sorry, but her video was way too open-ended. And it covered a big span of time that she's acting like didn't happen. So I'm just trying to look at it from all perspectives. And Buddha, if you want to come up and talk, it's fine. But I do want to go through this and just explain how it looks through my eyes and go from there.
But one thing I do, if you guys don't mind, that I really wanted to say that after what I just listened, the thing is, Monty, the issue when I think it was the way I took asked you what would you do different. When you said I wouldn't trust people, I think that really hit a lot of people the wrong way, rubbed them the wrong way, because I would expect, obviously that's how you feel. I'm not going to force feed you to say this, but people expected you to say, in hindsight, I should have, I feel really bad. I should have, comforted her. I should have answered, what you would do when your friend calls you or tells you these things, and because she's saying that she called you and you were upset instead that she went on a date, made her feel bad. So it rubs people the wrong way when you said in hindsight, I should have not trusted people.
Can I get I need to also jump on the back of that by saying I'm a little confused. So when she reached out, okay, she made a post on Twitter that something happened. She had a bad date, right? Am I right about that?
Right.
And then I think she said an hour later, she tried to call him and you didn't answer that call. Am I right, Monty?
Yeah, I didn't answer.
Exactly.
Okay. So from that point on, when did you talk to her again?
Oh, I texted her as soon as I noticed the call.
Okay. And so in the text, did she tell you what happened?
Let me check the text.
Because I'm trying to figure out when you found out versus when you said, how come you didn't put up content? That's what I want to know. I want to know that. That's
would
important
be the
to
day
me.
that I would have him ride at me about putting up content. What? Is he getting a paycheck from their YouTubes? What's going on?
Okay.
How dare I reach out after that? Reach out. We were friends. That's the thing. I gotta calm down. 1 second. I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down. When someone shows you who they are, like the first time, that's my fault. I second guess myself. That's the thing about being a person with borderline personality disorder. You give yourself enough time, you'll somehow find a way to blame yourself. Anyway, I digress. I had fallen out with Monty earlier, before the night in question, because he was creepy. He's a breadcrumby guy. He likes to just tell you just enough to keep you wondering, what's going on here? You know, like, what is this? This guy kind of acts like he's flirty and interested, so I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna flirt back, and then he's gonna get all weird and vague, but he already has a flight booked to come visit me as a friend for my birthday.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's talk about that. Let's talk about the flight. Let's talk about what led up to the flight.
Well, we need to talk about the productivity and why he was asking her about that. Monty, why don't you tell us why?
Was calling? Ugh,
the productivity thing is because she was in debt. That's why.
And did she ask you to help her?
It is weird, right?
Make content
Well,
to get to debt?
No, she didn't ask me to make content.
No, to help her. Like to help to. Did she ask? Okay, so why were you worried about the productivity then?
Because the productivity was a worry because she was supposed to make videos and be more productive because she was in debt. So you know that whole CRA thing? Well, it got put into collections. So I was aware of that. So her whole first name basis of some guy from the CRA, which is the equivalent of the IRS.
I mean, I will say I'm gullible. I really am.
So, and then she called me and started to freak out. And she also said her pet sitting business wasn't doing well because her clients were home, hence no need for her services. So therefore she was in a situation.
Good morning, Stacey Ann.
Like I said, Buddha, if you'd like to come up and dispute anything we're saying,
please come on panel, because at this point we have two different.
I sent you a message on Insta, so it's your choice. You can come up and talk or not.
This is why this gets messy, because to be honest, I don't want to be talking about people's business on here because it makes me very uncomfortable. But I have to because somebody had put what should be a private matter out in public, and now I have to defend myself because then I have to say that she wasn't dead, and I don't want to reveal that, but I have to. Because then to tell my side of the story.
Because everybody else, I feel like, was so focused on this productivity. That's why I asked the question. Because everybody's like saying, oh, you shouldn't have been focused on her productivity. But that's why I asked you why, right? Mm-hmm. I'm just, but then it's like, I have a feeling like no matter what, people are going to feel the way they do.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I just feel like if you want to stop talking to me, you don't want to accept the apology, all right, just leave it alone and keep it pushing. We don't got to talk to each other. You don't got to be in my channel. You know, let's just leave each other alone. But then if you're going to make a video like this, you're making it public. And then now I have to defend myself and say exactly why I kept on talking about productivity.
Okay. What I'd like to do is go back to the original reason that I'm trying to show this, because I fully understand that you and Buddha have personal issues that you're dealing with or you were dealing with in the past. The problem is bringing it to the community and making people make moral decisions on things that they're not fully aware of. That's my situation. That's what I feel needs to be looked at. Because I fully understand, like I said, you know, the way that, okay, I'm just going to continue. We'll just continue right now.
But yet when I ask his name, he won't give it to me. And so once he kind of booked the flight, and it happened fast, it kind of freaked me out how quickly things moved along for him. And then he had this flight booked to come.
Do you feel that things are moving fast for you and for her, or what? Do you feel
like she wanted me to book the flight for her birthday? How did I know when her birthday was? Because she told me. And she knew my name. Because my name would come up when I would call her, just like how her name would come up. So I don't know where that's coming from.
So the way that she's making it look, at least from my opinion, is that you're like the super creeper who booked a flight to go and visit her without talking about it. Did you guys discuss it before buying the ticket?
Why would I logically book a ticket to go anywhere without discussing this with her? Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh, Danzig.
So Buddha is saying more BS. Do you mean more BS that you didn't discuss him coming to see you?
That's what I'm trying to understand.
It'd be easier if she came up here.
I know it really would, but she's not going to. Okay, so you knew he was booking it. So then why is he a creeper that he was booking it? That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, if you knew he was going to do it and you knew he was coming, why all of a sudden now is he moving too fast and he's a creeper? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I understand that is moving fast in a friendship, but you were aware of it. And if you had a problem with it, did you discuss that problem with it since you
Plus,
talked
it
every
kind
day?
of goes with my whole pickle thing, you know?
What I want to know, did she ask him to come? Or did she, sorry, Monty, did she ask you to go? Or did she imply she wanted you to go?
She asked me. That's why she asked me when she was talking about her friends that she would normally hang out with would want to drink and party, and she wants a different pace, as in somebody that's not going to do that.
I just don't understand why she won't come up and talk to us. I don't understand that. Just me.
Because it's easier to just attack without, whatever. Anyway.
No, why would she come up there when you guys are simping for Monty and he's not answering anything? She comes up there, she's going to get blasted.
So I'm going to continue then.
Visit me for my birthday because he knew I would be lonely, and a good friend does that, he says. I'm such a good friend.
That was like a big nope when she didn't want to come join our panel, remember? With all the girls.
In the chat? Or not in the chat, in messages. No. But then he'll call me 3 or 4 times a day.
Now, why are people backstabbing friends?
Did you know this?
Sorry, what?
She's saying backstabbing friends. So you can tell your side of the story, Buddha, but I can't.
Like I said,
I'm sorry, it doesn't work that way. You can't come and tell us some information, then expect it to be all quiet.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm not taking sides, but you know what? There's 3 sides to every story, and I want everybody to remember that.
Like I said, if she wants to come up, she can. But
Right, Pickles, and that's what I was saying, guys, and Collie, I'm sure, can, attest to this. Like, you really have to put your own morals, your own values, your own beliefs into your chat, because you're going to be faced with situations where you have to pick, right from wrong, and sometimes on the spur of the moment when you're live. So if you're always true to who you are, then it's a lot easier to defend yourself, when somebody comes at you.
Like silly friends. But he was very disrespectful about asking for my OnlyFans content, and provided I did send him.
And since you're here, Buddha, I would love clarification on this part.
A couple sexy photos and things, because I thought that I was genuinely flirting with him in the beginning. Genuinely.
Good morning, Tina. Welcome to the chat.
To have access to my OnlyFans. The very first time he asked me for access to my OnlyFans, he said it straight up. You should send me the link to your OnlyFans. And I said, subscribe. And he said, no.
So if you guys were such good friends that he's the one person that you call after a situation, he's not a good enough friend to show your OnlyFans? Like, I'm not trying to shame anybody or say anything other than that feels really weird to me.
Tina, you mean in spaces like on Twitter? She did a spaces?
That this person that means so much to you can't just see some OnlyFans content if you're already sending him nudes and stuff anyway? Like, that makes no sense to me. So that's what I would really like an answer to that, and here's more.
Free. Send it to me like Hot Ass Biznatch did, because Hot Ass Biznatch sent Monty a free link to her OnlyFans.
Oh, wow, I didn't know about that.
Why'd I do that, Buddha? Really? Like, the way that you said that was so manipulative, to the point that in all the chats that you went into watching your video, people would say, oh no, is Hot Ass okay? Is she a victim too? What about her? You didn't say nothing. And you could have just said, oh no, hers was an entire...
not about you, Veronica.
Really different situation.
You knew the situation. You knew why.
You knew the entire situation as to why I had given Monty access to my OnlyFans. And yet, you just made it look like I had 2 choices. To say I'm a victim too, or look like this insane stan giving Monty some free porn. Like, why would I do that? It's stupid. And you basically made it so I couldn't say nothing. That people were allowed to have whatever opinions they wanted.
Because if she spoke up, she was a victim shamer.
Because I really tried to formulate my response to that. Because I'm like, I don't want people thinking I am a victim. Because I am not a victim. And as soon as I just said, literally, all I said was that I did not give him my OnlyFans for his entertainment. I gave him the OnlyFans so he could verify the situation I was in. And you had access to my OF for the exact same amount of time as he did. I'm an ally of his. I thought I was an ally of you as well. And then you put my name in this video. For what? To make me look like literally, like, to me, it felt like you gave me no choice.
In fact,
me on this.
She would tell me how cool you were,
Yep,
and
totally
how much she looked up to you.
I literally, like you, I keep telling you, and like I said, like, I know I sound like a broken record, but I appreciated what you did for me. The information you gave me changed everything. I have so many, like, it's just stupid. I don't want to talk about that, but it really makes me angry that you, someone who I looked up to, someone who I felt connected to, would throw me into this bullshit. This is a fight between you and Monty. It had nothing to do with me, but somehow you chose to make it part of, there we go, the cult. Why is it a cult? Like, seriously, explain to me why you put my name in your video. I'm asking. Why did you put my name in the video? Why did you say it like that?
Because it looks better for her. That's why.
You see nothing wrong with what you did. And that's the problem. Go ahead and tomato all you want. I have a real problem with her bringing me up and putting me in this position. I should have never been involved in this. This is your relationship. So why are you doing this? I gave him a free link and I gave you a free link.
Just remember, everybody, who you're defending, because just remember that in the future.
Exactly.
That's all I'll say.
Yep.
Hold on.
I will say time will tell, but I also say this is the exact reason why you keep private disputes private and don't bring it on the internet, because then it gets messy. Because this could have been easily, resolved. If she was like, hey, I do not want to talk to you anymore, I would not have messaged her ever again, and everything would be fine. Like, we are adults. Let's be adults and not put private stuff on the internet.
I'm sorry, there's somebody asking if you asked to see Veronica. No, Veronica asked Monty to look at her OnlyFans.
I asked him. I just assume everyone knows. I contacted Monty, okay? It was me, because I had a situation with Foodie that was ridiculous and stupid. And if you want to know all about that stupid fucking situation, there is 2 videos on my channel. Feel free to go watch. Seriously. Hold on.
Huge pickles.
Sorry, I'm outing you. It doesn't count. You both were on for the same amount of time on the same days. His ended on June 15th, yours ended on June 15th.
Why are we name calling Buddha?
Okay, so
there's so much that we could say, you guys, but we won't right now anyway.
Yeah, I will also say that there's a lot to this that I
a lot. But you know what? I have always found that what is in the dark always comes to light eventually. Some people are just better at hiding things, I guess.
So why am I a snake? I'm just showing people the truth. You're acting like I am some simp for Monty, and you knew the situation. And you're still, look at you. Why are you acting this way towards me? Literally, what did I do to you? It's just not fair. It's not fair and it's not right. So, anyway.
Wait a second, wait. Why did you say exposing your CRA status?
Yes.
Is that solo?
See, Collie, that's what I was saying. That was when I first kind of started feeling odd with him, was when he came on my channel. It was so uncomfortable. He acted so smug, like he was too good to be there. Like barely talked at all. And that's when I kind of started like getting a strange feeling.
I thought I didn't expose your CRA status because what you were doing on my panel is saying that you have a guy that you know by their first name and they know you on a first name basis and that you know you had tax issues. You said that publicly multiple times on multiple of my panels. So what am I exposing if you're denying that you did not get put into collections? Because you denied it earlier, but now you're saying I'm exposing you. So which one is it? Because now you've said two things. You know what? Let me screen print this because you're now saying I'm exposing you. How am I exposing you if you just said earlier in the stream that I was lying about your CRA status?
Exactly. Julia,
so I was right.
Yep.
When I said that was one of the factors.
And was that continue?
Same, Kelly.
People slip up when they're angry, don't they?
And I said, no.
But wait a second, Monty,
yeah.
you did what you did just now. Only you knew that. Exactly. So earlier in the stream, Buddha, you said that you did not get put into collections. Now you're saying that you did. So right in this stream, you just lied. You know what?
Nope, sure did.
You know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna print screen this again. Yes, I know. Only I knew that because we were that cool and close. I knew what problems were in. That's why I kept on talking about productivity. So there you go. Caught lying right in the stream.
Okay. So now
it does matter. It does matter if you're caught in a lie, you guys, because then her.
That's the whole reason we're here is because of the manipulation.
Yeah.
So now that
I am so shocked that
here,
many of you can't see it. Seriously.
I want to know. I want to know, Buddha. Why did you put me in this? Simple answer. Why did you put me in this? Was there a thing that would have been changed if you had said he asked for my OnlyFans for free? Why did you have to throw me into it? Like, it's fucked up. I didn't even want to give him my OnlyFans. And I'm fully aware that, yes, he asked you to do it free because I gave it to him free. But I didn't give it to him for free for fun. You're the one who's supposed to be seeing him, having this deep friendship and so why?
Interrupt quickly just for a second because I have to go somewhere. I have to be somewhere. I'm taking time away from my friends and family for this. Okay, I want to know why the description of the Buddha situation and why the tiny dancer situation sounds so similar in storylines from Monty. They're both crazy, mentally damaged women who were problematic, but he was trying to be romantically involved with both of them. I want that situation explained.
Who said they were crazy?
You did.
I never used that word.
Yeah, you did.
When?
In your video, you said and you mentioned that Tiny Dancer was unbalanced. She had mental health problems. She was problematic. You described her as an unbalanced person. And you did the same thing with Buddha because we know she's got mental health issues with her bipolar. And you played that off intentionally. No, let me finish. Let me finish. You intentionally put that into your videos and your conversation to make them seem less credible and you more credible. And I think that is very, very unfair. And I think, Veronica, you need to take control back of this panel because he's pontificating and he's trying to take over. And I'm leaving now. Please explain.
All right. Let me ask you a question. Does Tiny Dancer have mental health issues, yes or no? If it's a yes, then when I say that she does have mental health issues, it's the truth. Does Buddha Bitch have mental health issues? If it's a yes, then what was I lying about?
Yeah. Okay, so literally what I'm talking about is happening right now in chat. The whole purpose of this stream is to show the hypocrisy between what was originally the problem, the things about Monty, versus the reaction to the video and what it has been since. So I'm going to continue.
And he was like, but guess what? He paid for it. He went in and paid for my subscription.
Really, Kelly? See, that's what I've been saying all along. I really need to listen to that inner voice.
Now, after you joined her OF, how long were you a member of her OF?
I can't remember. She booted me. And you know what? I did say it was research, but that was a joke between her and me. So that is true, but it's a joke. But I hate when jokes are now being used as a sword against me. Same thing with Tiny Dancer with the whole dick thing. But yet I have receipts of her calling my chest tits. It was a joke and then it's being used to make me seem offensive.
So were you on there for more than a month?
I have to check when she booted me. I didn't look that up. I'm going to have to go and check.
So if this was mid-June, right?
And I'm very confused at this point. Is this flirting? What's happening here? And then when his mom died.
Okay, so there is a big span of time between that moment and when your mom passed, like at least a month, right? I think.
Exactly,
if I remember the timelines correctly.
That's so true. In this day and age.
Looking up something.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so from that moment when you joined her OF to when your mom passed, how much time was there? What was the time frame there? That was like a month?
Like I said, I have to look it up. I don't have those records on me. If I was asked before the stream, I would provide it, but I have to log into my banking to take a look at when I got a partial refund.
Well, hold on. So when did your mom pass? I'm sorry, I don't mean to.
It was July the 4th.
Okay, so that was at least 3 weeks. Then if you joined around between the 8th and the 15th, then of June. So it was a little less than a month, like 3 weeks, would you say?
I guess so, if you're making that calculation, sure. Give me a little while to confirm this because I don't have this information on me.
That's fine. But okay, so for the period of time after you joined her OF, what was your situation like your friendship talking level?
I thought we were great. I thought we were friends. As she kept saying, we're friends. We talk every day. I don't think there was a problem at all.
Okay, so I'm going to continue.
I would sum this up as a communication problem, as well as, like I said, a problem that shouldn't be put online.
Right. Okay.
It should in no way be online.
Okay, so I'm going to continue.
I asked him, can I?
Sorry. Okay, so this to me feels very, very, very manipulative because she's saying
I see
that she reached out to you. And I'm sorry if my question seemed leading, but that's part of this because I'm trying to express how I see it. I know how you guys already see it. So if anyone says I'm leading, that's why, because you guys already have your opinion. I'm just trying to show you mine. So, okay, so this period. Oh, hang on.
Do ask for at least a please. If he was just like, send me a.
All right.
She wanted to console you. Correct. And from what I see her saying is that she wanted to console you in your time of loss. Do you feel that way?
Yeah, she did. She was very consolatory, especially even texting me the day of the funeral because that wasn't something I wanted a lot of people to know.
A whole nother one.
Okay. So
that's what I was thinking last night, Holly. A lot of hit because he does. I never realized it so much because I didn't watch him much, but he does kind of state things as fact that are not proved. And that so reminded me, I thought of Without a Crystal Ball last night because that's totally what it reminded me of.
In your opinion, when you asked her for the porn, were you legitimately just wanting something for, what was the reason for wanting it?
My mother died. I was vulnerable. There was a lot of emotions running through my head.
Okay, so the reason
some people, can I say something? Some people are going to look at that as all the way effed up.
Right, that's what I'm about to say. So I want to look at that, and the people that are judging that right now need to stop judging that right now, because a lot of people use sex, masturbation, porn, such for emotional release. It's a way to cope with stress. It's a way to deal with life sometimes.
You
think I'm so biased? Then come up and talk to me.
Yeah, come up.
I have legitimate questions for you that you refuse to answer. I'm still wanting to know. Why did you put my
Buddha, please, come, please. And I will stay quiet. I will not talk.
Veronica.
But I think you should come up. I really do. I think you should come up and talk to Veronica.
Okay, Tina, have a great day. Thanks for coming in.
Okay.
Another video. Please would be nice. Like, not only was he creepy.
The problem to me here is because of my profession and stuff, like, that request, the asking for porn in a time of depression or sadness, is a normal freaking thing. And I feel like the way that she did this was trying to make him out to be some creepy, icky dude.
I have to admit, I watched her for way longer than I should have. Danielle tried to warn me about her right from the jump. And, I've said it a million times on my channel. I'm a slow learner when it comes to people. I like to give the benefit of the doubt. I try to, maintain that everybody is good at their core and blah blah blah. Yeah, it didn't work out with her.
Dude, I'm sorry, but I'm
not.
How
many guys have come to you at a time? Can I ask a question to you, Veronica?
Sure.
How many guys have come to you at a time of loss?
Many, especially in my in-person days. I mean, it's people, guys going through a divorce, they come see me. Guys' parents just passed, come see me. Like that.
Can I say something too? I'm going to be honest. I thought it was weird myself, but I'm not in the sex industry. So that's why I'm asking Veronica, because she works in the sex industry. And I'm asking her, how many guys do this?
I'm just saying that her trying to make him look like
hand is raised, Karina,
for asking for porn from a girl who he is flirting with and talking to and getting nudes and stuff already. Why is it all of a sudden so offensive for him to ask that? Because her feelings were hurt. She wanted him to cry on her shoulder and be all deep and emotional, right? But that's not what he wanted. He wanted to jack off and go to sleep. And that pissed her off. That, to me, in my opinion, conspiracy allegedly, that's what I see. And I'm sorry, if you look at that and you think, oh no, this guy wanted to jack off is so offensive, then you need to reevaluate yourself. How many times have you been super pissed off at your spouse and so you go bone? You know, it's the same thing. Emotional release is emotional release. So to shame somebody for it is just not right. In my opinion, it's just part of the manipulation that she's trying to create, the scenario around him. And yes, like I said, Monty's an asshole sometimes, but...
Listen, I think Monty's an asshole. Monty, did I not say I think you're hot and cold?
Yeah,
Monty
you did.
Monty is very hot and cold. Everybody says it. Everybody says it. They're like, sometimes...
Monty is actually, I mean, and I don't take this the wrong way, but I came to Monty when I lost my mother because I felt like he lost his mother. But I didn't get the warm response. Like, it's not that he did check on me. Don't get me wrong. This was a different day. And I don't know what he was going through at the time either when I came to him, but I did come to him. And I didn't get, like, I thought we could talk about our passing. But at the same time, I'm a stranger to him, kind of. So why would he want to talk to me about his mother's passing? And then that was after his mom. Well, you say why, Monty. But what I'm saying is Monty isn't, like, to me, he's not somebody that is super emotional available all the time. That's just him. That's his personality. That's how I see it.
What do they call you? Dry toast? Milky toast?
Be right back, guys. I think people can't be on 100 every single day. Like, there's a lot of people who are who message me.
Yeah.
And I try my best to respond to people, but I get tired. I'm in and out of streams. I can't be talking to everybody.
Exactly.
And being that. And even if I could, going by what the sentiment is, you don't have to do anything you don't want to.
And being fair to him, he did respond to me eventually about it. But he didn't respond right away. And I messaged Veronica, and I was feeling some type of way in my fifis. But I'm okay about it now. And I told Monty I told him about it too. I said, I feel like you're hot and cold sometimes. And he admitted he is. So, hey.
And I told her that I get that feeling sometimes too. Like sometimes when like if we're on panel or whatever, it makes me feel like he's mad at me or he's annoyed at me. But I know it's not me. Maybe it is. But I know that he just has a lot of shit going on behind the scenes on dealing with all of it. Real life. Like we forget that these people have real lives too, you know? And to say that he's not allowed to become friends with someone from his community is bullshit, because Little Miss Skinny Queen and me are fucking besties now because of going behind the scenes and talking, because that's what people do. If you find someone you like, you fucking talk to them. Like it shouldn't be a big deal. And if they want to get flirty, fucking get flirty. I don't care. The problem I have is bringing all of that to the internet and then expecting an entire community to hate him for your guys' fucked up relationship.
Yeah.
I could care fucking less about Monty's goddamn relationship. Sorry. I don't matter. I don't get monetized anyway. So I don't care. I don't care who he's boning. And if every hot girl that comes into his chat wants to flirt with him, fine. But don't do this shit. You know, don't make him out to be this horrible, terrible person for not being the person you wanted him to be.
I just feel like she didn't get what she wanted emotionally from you. And she didn't. And that's the truth. But that's you know, that doesn't mean you should be canceled because of it.
It has nothing to do with the rest of the internet.
This is girl world. We're supposed to be freaking laughing, having a good time. I don't want to be here on a freaking Tuesday night talking about this shit. Come on.
So I'm going to continue.
About asking for the content, but he wouldn't even say please. Let's put it this way. Monty, when he would ask for my OnlyFans content, had very much a where's my thumbnail vibe. And
every single text message I've had with Monty feels very much like a where's my thumbnail. He doesn't write big long soliloquies. Like he just responds. He says a statement.
Yeah, I respond maybe one or two words. I'm just straight to the point. It doesn't mean that I'm upset or angry. It's just people are messaging me and I'm in and out of streams from morning till night. It's tiring. And I'm messaging as proficiently to people as possible. Don't take it the wrong way.
Yeah, and it does get emotionally draining when you are, and I am a small creator, and I get a lot of messages myself, and you're only one person, and you do have things going on in the real world too. So it does get draining at times. Not to say I enjoy it, but you're only one person.
So, okay, demanding porn. You either have a relationship where you share your porn with this guy or you don't. Like, I don't understand what it was you were expecting him. See, this is the thing with Monty that hold on. Monty, to me, in my dealings with him, he's very blunt, to the point, not in a hurtful way, but he's blunt. Everything is blunt. And I feel like you are expecting him to respond in a certain way. What? Oh my God. With a please give me porn. Okay, Monty, from now on, when you're asking girls for porn, make sure you do it super sexy and say, hey, baby, please give me some of that hot and sexy porn, please, please. Like, asking is asking.
That's what I was saying, Plug. How many times have you guys heard me say, I was going to go live, but Monty's on? Because he totally monopolizes the community, the reaction community.
You're beautiful.
And small channels like mine, you have to think of that. Like, if I go live over top of Monty, he's going to have, a lot of the same people are in both of our streams. So he's going to have the higher numbers.
Why did you make it? Why is that an offensive thing when it's something you were already doing? Do you understand what I'm saying? Why is it rude? If you guys are in this friendship, quote unquote friendship, why is it rude for him to ask you for nudes if you are already have a history of sharing your nudes? Why is that? That's what I want to know. Tell me why that is offensive.
Because that's her well-being. That is her income. Why should she give it to him for free?
Because you guys are acting like him asking for nudes is just this.
Not to mention, our bodies are our bodies. Like, she is in control of her body, which means she is in control of who sees her body. So she doesn't have to have a reason or an excuse anyway.
Thing. But she's the one providing them.
Good morning, Sia.
She's the one who's been giving them to him. And if she didn't want him to have them, maybe she should have said, I don't feel comfortable sharing those with you. No? Please, I would love to hear, Buddha. I'm waiting.
Thank you, V.
Why is he a creep for wanting your content that you create? God, I got cotton mouth. Hang on. I'm going to play some more of this because I'm just like, you're talking a bunch of smack, but you won't answer my questions. And that's what's frustrating. Like I said, I'm not defending Monty to the point where, anything, literally nothing. I'm saying he was an asshole. He was rude to you. But you should have never brought it here and not the way you did and not trying to destroy his entire channel over it. You are literally trying to take away a big source of income for him because you felt hurt. You felt unheard. So why destroy the man's life? I'm not defending him, but I'm not defending you either.
I don't think any of them set out to destroy Monty's life. They're telling their story, which they are perfectly entitled to do.
This is a fucked up situation that you've got yourself in, and you've got this community following you blindly and not looking at the actual motive behind all of it. Why are you doing it?
What people are doing...
Exactly, Cappuccino. I hope that, that mountain she's, dying on is going to work out for her because she's going a little too hard for him at this point, and I don't think he's going to have much to offer after all this.
In my opinion, is worse than the actual act itself. Yeah. Him not being a good friend. He wasn't a good friend.
Go and read the comments on Cauliflower's stream yesterday or on Yaba's stream today.
Shout out, Cauliflower.
The whole reason all these girls are mad at Monty is because he was rude, he was blunt,
hi, Rude.
He was
Good
Monty.
morning.
And they're mad at him for that. So that makes it okay for the entire community to go and talk about him, calling him an incel, calling us incelettes for not following along. What? Why do I have to blindly follow something when I got fucking questions? Like, why did you put my name in it? Why? Why is my name in this fucking video? Other than you decided you didn't like me.
Right, Julie.
Right? Because I gave Monty a free code to help me. I literally thought Monty was gay at the time. And I'm sorry, Monty, but I really thought you were, I did. I felt horrible making him look at my fucking OnlyFans. Like, it was really, really uncomfortable and I didn't want to do it.
If you know that reference.
Can I say something too? You'd be surprised how many men ask for nudes and breast pics and send D pics. You guys might want to think twice about calling him a creeper, because in that case, a lot of people in your community, maybe even your friends and family, are creepers too. Happens all the time.
Even you. Like, there's lots of people here.
Happens all the damn time, you guys. It's like you act like it's something that doesn't happen in the real world. What world are you living in? It really does happen all the time. Come on.
Yeah, I don't see why this is a big deal. Like I keep saying, this should have been kept in private, leave each other alone, and move on. There's no need to bring this on the internet and have this happen. And this is a lesson. Stop bringing this shit on the internet.
This entire situation did not belong here. None of it. talking about Monty, talking about me, talking about any of it. None of it belonged here, but here we are. And now you have an entire community trying to take down this guy's channel. And I just want, is that what you wanted? Like, what was the point?
What's the end goal here for everybody?
Yeah, what is it you wanted from this? Do you want to watch him just be completely destroyed?
Women scorned?
On the way you wanted him to?
Is it a case of women scorned because they didn't get the emotional support that they wanted or needed at the time?
Okay. Well, then I'm just going to continue because she's not going to answer any of the actual questions I have, so.
Hey, please. I'm like, did I send it? Well, what? I asked him if I could do anything for him. He asked me to send him a video. I'm going to be like, fuck you, your mom just died. Yes, that's exactly what I should have said, fuck you.
No, it's absolutely not.
If she wants to say it, then say it. Like, she has a right to say no, then just say no, and we'll just move on. But go ahead, Veronica.
No, I'm just saying that if this is the relationship you had, which she's saying that is the relationship you had, then what is the big deal? Like, what is the big deal? If you didn't want to do it, then you should have said, I don't want to do that. If you specifically wanted him to lean on you and tell you his sad woes at that moment, then that's what you should have said. You shouldn't have said, what can I do to help? Because what can I do to help means help me get a release. If that's the type of relationship you had. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Like, all of this whole thing.
I don't know, Fun and Fab, but my take on it is for what he can, bring to her channel, which I'm sorry, but he hasn't helped her channel so far. She's sitting at like 600 and some subs, I believe.
It's just asking.
We're not calling you a liar, Buddha. We're saying.
I'm asking you questions.
Do you want to come up on panel? Please come talk. I'm not going to attack anybody. We want answers. We want to hear your side too. If it's not what it's not, then tell us what it is.
Right, Collie or McHenry? What was that, Collie? Like, was McHenry supposed to bring in the views? That, I was like, what? Like, that was him trying to sway the narrative away from him. You know what I mean?
I'll continue.
Because it's an odd thing to request.
Hey, you don't owe us nothing. I'm sorry, you don't. But you're the one that made the first video. So we're now making a video in response, or a live in response. We have Monty up here to get his side. You're in the chat and you're very mad about everything. And you're saying it's lies and it's this and it's that. And we've offered for you to come up several times to talk to us. And you deflect every single time.
You don't even have to come up. Just answer the questions I've asked. It's simple. Just answer the questions I asked.
Don't you
why
sound
did you
just
do this
like
whole
your
part about
leader
him?
there?
Why did you find it
demanding.
so offensive that he wanted your nudes? Why were you so offended by him wanting your nudes? What was it that made you offended? That's what I want to know. Okay? So that's my question. Can we get an answer? Not an insult, but an answer.
Consoling your mom. But anyway, I
See, because she wanted to console him. She wanted to be the person that he cried to. And because he didn't do the way that she wanted him to, she's doing this. She's mad.
claim to be smart enough to die. And the thing is, it started to bother me that the flight was booked. It was starting to, it was like 3 months away, the flight. I think he booked it in like August. I can't remember. But anyway, I just remember it was quite a ways away. So I was like, okay, like, I have quite a bit of time to get to know this guy. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine. But it wasn't fine. This flight was booked, and because the flight was booked, he felt like that was significant proof that he was a good guy. What kind of guy would book a flight to come visit you on your birthday? Obviously, I care. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not what people say, it's how they make you feel. And I felt uncomfortable. I felt like he was chilly, vague. He was constantly breadcrumbing.
This is how Monty communicates. If anyone else has spoke with him, tell me if you've seen anything different. That's just how he messages people. I'm just saying. I'm not defending. I'm just saying. Like, why was that creepy? And if it was creepy, did you talk about it? Did you express to him the concerns you were feeling? I understand you're a victim, okay? We're all victims. We've all had...
Guys, he is live right now, and he has 64 people in his chat.
Something.
Yep.
So, what I'm asking is why? Why didn't you talk to him about the feelings you were having? If it was a problem. If you were going to come and talk about him like he's this horrible person, why didn't you talk about it?
So Veronica already stated in the beginning, can you put that on pause a minute? She stated in the beginning, the reason that she is talking and giving her side is because she sees this video different than the masses. So she's trying to explain how she feels about it. Okay.
I'm trying to get some questions answered. And since there's both people involved in the situation in this chat, in this room right now, I don't understand why we can't get all the answers.
I don't understand why we can't all be on panel. Why can't we be on panel? Why do we have to talk to Buddha in the chat? She's here. Come up. Let's talk about it. As adults. This is my thing. Let's talk about it as adults.
Okay.
That's her response. That's her response every time. I don't owe you anything.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you don't owe us anything. But you're in here saying everything else. So why not come up here and make some clarifications?
You're making comments, but you're not answering any of the questions that would help clarify why he's so horrible, that it's worth everyone leaving his channel and him never being allowed in this realm again. What did he do to you that was so horrible? That's what I'm asking. What was so bad?
B-sides, and we've already called him out for it and said he should have been a better friend.
Oh yeah, I'm not questioning the fact that
we agree with that. He should have been a better friend. He can be an asshole at times.
He's just
when it comes to friendships, or maybe not even asshole. Yeah, but that was an asshole movie did to you. He can be, I guess, emotionally unavailable at times. But other than that, what did he do that causes the need for cancellation?
Like, did you know Monty's mom died? And she was under the impression that she was the first person to know. But I had already been told. But I pretended I didn't know. I was like, oh. So I got the impression that he likes people to all think that they're his first text or phone call. Creepy. But anyway,
why is that creepy? Why is that creepy?
That those words, creepy, weird, extra to, make me look a certain way constantly.
Like, I'm just asking, why is that creepy? Because he wants his friends to feel equal? Why is that creepy? That's what I'm asking. Oh my gosh. Not a single thing is going to get answered.
What? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Who am I publicly trashing? Buddha, you're the one who kept on going around on Twitter and, saying certain things, leaving nasty comments on videos. But you're saying that I was the one who was publicly doing. No, Buddha, you started it and you repeatedly did it on Twitter everywhere. And I was hearing people telling me that you were doing it all over the place. And then I had to say something about it. Then when I said something about it, then you want to make a video. You had to do this video. And then after that, I had to respond. And all of this should have been kept private.
She's finally getting that emotional support she was looking for.
And that's what I feel this was about. She wanted to feel that emotional support that he didn't give. But she did it by trying to destroy his YouTube career. And that's what I'm saying is wrong. That's what's wrong. Because it's just been gang up on Monty, gang up on Monty. But you're not explaining what actually happened without manipulation.
You're not addressing the fact that she's not the only one that has come forward.
Yeah.
As you'll see in these screenshots, this is the end of our friendship the first time around. I spoke up to him about how uncomfortable he was making me with the way he asked for my OnlyFans content. He wanted me to create a Dropbox account and put all my OnlyFans content in it and send it to him so that he could help me edit.
Okay, so this is two different things here. Because she's saying that she told you that she was uncomfortable with the giving you OnlyFans content. Is that correct?
When she gave it to me, there wasn't any talks about that. But when she, out of the blue, I was in the falls in July, mid-July, after I buried my mother. I think it was the 16th or 17th. I was in the falls. And out of the blue, I get this nasty message out of nowhere that I'm not doing this and I'm not doing that. And then I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I responded as appropriately as possible. And she just blew up on me.
That's fine. If there's other women, they can feel free to come up now. I'm fine with it, really. If
in fact, yeah, if you feel like you want to come up and talk, if there's other women in the panel who want to come give their side of the story, come on up.
What I'm trying to show is the manipulation in this video, because she's making a whole lot of allegations that the entire community has latched onto, but she can't explain any of them. And that's what is so disturbing to me, because so many people are afraid to question anything. Okay, fine. You don't have to be on my channel. I know I'm not special enough. I'm sorry.
We don't have enough subscribers.
No, not enough subscribers. Okay, well, you can just sit there and keep spewing your hate then. It's all good. But I'd still like to know why you included me in the video. I mean, simple answer, right?
Me. Help me raise money for my dog's surgery. And the fastest way to do that would be to put out content fast. And if I really wanted to do it, I could accept his help. But no, thank you. I didn't want his help in that way. I kept saying, like, if you want to offer help. Like, why don't you help me create intros or help me learn how to edit? But no, he specifically only wanted to help me with the OnlyFans content, which I did not give him access to because.
Okay, can you pause there for a minute? Everybody keeps saying you're biased, Veronica, you're biased. Of course she is. We're all biased in this situation, every single one of us, because we're all in the same community. Do you want us to hire people from the outside to question Monty now? Would that make you guys happy?
You mean invite outside people?
Yeah.
I see that if Buddha wants to come on, Buddha can come on, but I don't want this to be a shouting contest with just somebody randomly coming on here.
No, I'm
don't think she's serious.
I'm saying,
Oh
you know
my
how
Lord.
you hire a jury in another state because there's people in that state know the whole story. What I'm saying is everybody's biased in this situation.
Yeah, okay, yes, for sure.
Everybody, because we've all been here in this community. And most of you have been Monty supporters in the past, or if you haven't, you've been Monty hate watchers, whatever, but you're all biased. We're all biased. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly, Polly.
It just sounded stupid and creepy. And so
See, all of this, it's just, you were creepy, it was stupid, it was bad. But she was still talking to him for months. If he was so creepy and so gross, why were you flirting with him for months? Like, I understand hindsight is 20/20, right? Okay, so he decided he wanted to fap to your content and that made him a bad person? Why? Why? That's all I'm asking, girl. I am heated because you're being really inconsiderate. You're trying to literally destroy a man's career over your ego. And she's literally monetizing her victimhood.
Okay. Are you really going to bring in Buddha bitch's ego? Really? When the one you're simping after up there is sitting there?
This is a problem. This is a real problem. He is a human being. All humans
So are
make
these
mistakes.
women that he mistreated. But it didn't stop him from talking down to them or mistreating them.
All of us are assholes at times. But I'm trying to say, in this video that everyone is using to destroy him, what did she actually mean? Why did she say the things that she said? Because none of it makes sense. And since she won't answer a single question, I'm guessing I'm right from the beginning. It's all about emotional manipulation. This whole video is emotional manipulation. Yes, the situation happened.
I want to ask
Buddha. None of it needed to be here. None of it. None of this needed to be for 600 people to be fucking watching right now. Does that make you feel good?
This woman just drives me nuts. What are you having this whole stream for, Veronica? Numbers. You want those people in your stream. That was a little hypocritical, don't you think?
Does that make you feel good to have all these people watching?
Mrs. G, good morning.
He's screwed either way. That's why we're doing it. Because everyone's ganged up on him without knowing the full context of why they're ganging up on him. Okay?
You know what? You know what else? I would hate to have a son. I have a son, and I would hate somebody to cancel my son for being a bad friend. It doesn't make sense. So he's a bad friend or he's a bad boyfriend. It doesn't make sense.
Well, he does.
The one on video, Mrs. G is Buddha Betch. She used to be on his panel all the time.
That doesn't change what he does every day talking about Chantal. Like, why is this all of a sudden the only people who can react to Chantal
so
are
sorry,
morally
Janet.
superior
I cannot
people?
even imagine that pain.
Legitimately, why? Why is making fun of some fat lady on the internet a moral job? Like, for real. Please explain that. Why are we having this huge moral debate about Monty asking for porn?
We're in a community
world.
that makes fun of people.
The whole point to his website
Is he really
YouTube channel is making fun of people, making jokes.
Like
being funny, trying to be funny.
Oh, the one talking
calling out Chantal for certain things. But
the one talking up on top is Veronica. That's BBW Veronica. She's always on his panels too. She's the one that accused Chantal of stealing her persona.
Making fun of others. I mean, and we don't even make fun of Chantal for her weight. Like, that, her weight isn't an issue anyway. Not with me, obviously. But
that is so true, V. Like, that was... I took raising boys seriously that way. Like, I had been abused when I was young, and I was like, nope. no woman will ever be abused at the hand of my son. So my sons were raised to respect women and treat them right. And I'll tell you what, they treat their wives like princesses.
I don't know. We're in a community that's, it's just so messed. I don't even have words anymore. Like my mind is like,
it's ridiculous.
I can't even believe I'm here doing this. I really can't. I can't.
I told you, proof we're in a simulation because this shit is ridiculous. Like, did she? I'm sorry, I got back up on chat, so now I can't even see if she responded. Did she say no? Of course not. Okay, so we're gonna continue.
I thought, I was gonna, of all the content you could help me with, the OnlyFans content is what you asked for. Well, to me, that in itself tells me something.
But you know what?
So what did she say?
I have to give S-Jam credit because that is how he got his channel and how it got up and going and everything else. But at least he is doing things on his channel. And I don't think him and Chantel, I don't think there's like absolutely any romantic attraction there on either side, which is a shame because I think they would be good together because he at least does stuff. Maybe he would get her moving, you know?
The OnlyFans content. She said, did she want you to edit it or did she not want you to edit it, Monty?
She was going to think about it, and the way that she would give it to me would be by way of Dropbox. So it was put out there, just like I said about the CRA situation that she once again earlier denied was happening, and then later on in this same very stream confirmed that it was true. That was one of the reasons why, and that the pet sitting stuff wasn't going well at this point in time. And I said, hey, okay, be more productive. You know how I do multiple streams, multiple videos a day. You need to bring up videos and I'll push it in my community tab. That's what we were talking about because we were friends and I wanted to help my friend get out of a situation.
Can we bring Curl Connections up if she wants to come up? There's some people in the chat saying, I don't know if she wants to come up, but if Curl wants to come up, give her the link.
Well, I don't know how to send to just one person. Is that possible? She'd have to DM me.
Let me see. Said she'll come up. Let me go to her actual.
Okay, so I'm just going to continue while you do that, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was muted. I was going to say, so, they always say you can tell how a man is going to treat a woman by how he treats his mother, but that is not always the case. Like, my boys are very, very protective of me and stuff. But, I mean, obviously, like, it seems to me like Monty had the utmost respect for his mom, but he was out here treating women like that. So you can't always go by that.
Anyway, I stopped talking to him. He would say that he, would ask me what I was editing on. I was like, oh, I'm using like this shit.
Thank you, Collie. Thank you, V.
And so he offers to send me this editor that he doesn't use. It's like an outdated editor, like the whole version of it. And so he just sends it to me. He sends me the key to set it up on my computer. And I didn't know. I was like, okay, thanks for the editor. And I set it up, and immediately I realized that this is just too advanced for me, and I couldn't learn it. It was just too advanced for me. I just couldn't learn it. I told him straight up, like, I can't use this. It's just too advanced for me right now. And so I didn't. Of course, I'm not really putting up videos very often, so it's not like... So anyway, when I told him about how uncomfortable he made me with the way he asked for my OnlyFans, he just immediately went into Monty mode and tried to make me feel bad, like I was taking advantage of him, because he sent me an editor that he had paid for. Like I'm some woman who like pried out of him using my femme fatale.
Okay, all those dramatics. Why did you send her the software?
She said that she was using a shitty program, and we're friends. I had a program that she could use. I sent it to her. I gave her the login and password, and that's it. She didn't have to make this out as in some a-hole. I sent her something that would help her because I wanted to help her because she's my friend.
Black, I think it's something on my end, and it grabs my attention.
And then I read that. It was obviously the messages here will show, but you're holding something that you gifted me over my head. How much is it? He wouldn't even tell me. When I asked him how much the editor was, so I could reimburse him, so I wasn't under his thumb. His response was,
how were you holding it over her head?
I was not holding it over her head.
Can I tell Curl Connections, I sent you, if that's your Instagram, I hope it is, I sent you a link in your Instagram DMs, so check those for me.
Was to tell me how much the flight was. I don't know if he expected me to pay for the flight, but I did not, obviously. So I Googled the Amazon value of this editor, tipped him $5 just to round up. So he actually made money because this is the brand new version of it. This is the old version. Anyway, I should have left it there.
It's my
But I really was
decision
missing all
now.
my friends in the chat, and some time had passed, and I needed to buy a new computer. I knew that he could help me with the, just information about it. So he had apologized a couple times. So I reached out and was like, hey.
So what did you apologize for?
I'm sorry, could you replay that again?
Yeah.
But I guess obviously the messages here will show, but you're holding something that you gifted me over my head. How much is it?
Oh, for sending
When I
the
asked him
price
how much
of the
ticket
airline?
was, so I could reimburse him, so I wasn't under his thumb. His response was to tell me how much the flight was.
I
I don't know if he expected me to pay for the flight, but I did not, obviously. So I googled the Amazon value of this editor, tipped him $5 just to round up. So he actually made money because this is the brand new version of it. This is the old version. Anyway.
Good morning,
I should have left it
Juliana.
there.
What kind
And
of hat?
that conversation, I even made a mistake because I wasn't reading it properly because I was exhausted. It's right after my mom's funeral. I had to print out pamphlets that I had to do myself. I had to plan an entire funeral, mostly one person, and that one person was me, plus also come online and stream. I was getting little sleep. I'm totally exhausted and still have to do all these things. I had my dad coming at me, crying that the piano person is no longer going to do it and we need a piano person, and he's crying and distraught and he doesn't want to deal with it. And then I have to find a piano person. All these little things coming at me. So I didn't read what she said properly. She did say for the program, but I sent her the flight because I thought it read the flight. You see, I was completely exhausted. And
I totally agree.
I just sent her, the wrong thing that she wanted. I was literally replying exactly to what she had said. But hey, I made that mistake. I sent her the flight amount instead of the editor cost.
The details are manipulative in this video. Like, it's all manipulative in this video.
Oh.
I needed to buy a new computer. I knew that he could help me
She makes me
with the
so
information about it. So he apologized a couple times. So I reached out and was like, hey. Extended the olive branch and said, let's just put this behind us and we'll go back to being friends and acquaintances. A few days later, I find out he still has the flight books. Now, we hadn't talked for like weeks, but he didn't cancel the flight. And I was surprised to hear. I was like, oh? He's like, I still have that flight. I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, well, yeah, it would be nice to see someone for my birthday. But it was kind of weird that he hadn't canceled the flight.
So can we pause here? She's making me look weird because I was still going to go to Calgary because of the business opportunity that was still there. That's why I didn't cancel the flight. I didn't cancel the flight waiting on her. I was going to go because I felt the opportunity was still there to pick up and move, just like how my friend was going to move to Calgary, because there's a booming opportunity in Calgary at this very moment. So she's making me look like I'm weird and I'm a creep just because I didn't cancel the flight, but there's a reason I didn't cancel the flight.
I guess, Collie, you can take some solace in that, after what was done to you and everything else and taking your numbers down and all that, and you brought those numbers back up and those sub counts back up.
It wasn't I had to move the screen. Okay.
It's cool.
Hi, Carl. How you doing?
I'm great. How are y'all?
I'm good. Okay, so do you have any?
Hi, Kuro. I love you, and so does the whole chat.
Yeah, no, they don't. No, they don't. Yeah, I love you too, Skinny Queen. But I think that 90% of the chat, y'all used to ride for Monty. Y'all was in Monty's chat, and y'all throwing tomatoes now because of a misunderstood video. I think that's kind of messed up. This video should have never been made. I feel like if she had some issues with him, it should have been left offline, and she should have taken care of those issues with him through however they communicate. And I mean, I'm just going to be honest about it. The way he responded to her, yeah, it could have been different. Absolutely. It could have been different, but you also can't change a person that's straightforward.
Have you had interactions with Monty behind the scenes?
Yes, I have.
And when you communicate, does he communicate in short, not complete sentence, like just answers?
Yes, absolutely. Okay. Absolutely. And I said that in the chat. Someone said, well, maybe he's not your type. I'm not trying to be Monty's type. When I would talk to him, it wasn't on no flirty type level. He would give me advice on things that were going on. It would be short and sweet, and that would be it.
Okay. Do you have any questions before I go forward?
Monty is short and sweet with everything, in my opinion.
Do you have any questions before I go forward?
Yeah, I agree with that, Skinny Queen. He is short and sweet with everything. And I don't think y'all should be just crucifying the man. I mean, first of all, it's not like he's talking to any children. Whoever he's talking to are adults. And I'm sorry, Buddha bitch, but you can't expect this man to be your savior, ma'am. You allowed this man in your home. And yes, I saw your video. It was upsetting. Yes, no, that should not have happened to you. But to accuse someone of basically assault or not being a good friend because he didn't answer when you wanted. Everyone have their own lives.
Pay attention to her video. She doesn't accuse him of assault. It's perfectly clear in that video that the man that is in her home that will not leave is not Monty. I don't know how anybody got that out of that video.
The best thing you could have done was came up here and said your piece, said your part. But you refused to. You're talking mad shit in the comments, and that's not called for.
If the whole reason you're mad at him is for being an asshole, then how can you be mad at him? Because you're being an asshole. Like, literally, like, everyone is ganging up on him for being an asshole.
I don't worry about you being mad at me. I'm going to tell it like it is.
Right? Like,
I could care less about what they're saying about me in the chat. Y'all
you
don't
do owe people something, Buddha. If you're going to destroy a man's entire YouTube career, you do owe an explanation as to why. What is the point? Why are you doing this? What did he do to you that was so bad? I'm asking. So keep talking smack because you haven't answered a single question.
I don't care about you liking me.
So it's all good. Let's just.
Anyway, that leads us all up to the next question because we have been talking again. Not long. I think we were only like friends for like 5-6 days, maybe a week.
So we started this video with the assault so that you have that feeling of ickiness right from the beginning. So by the time we're at this point, you have called him creepy and gross at least 50 times. So, of course, what are people supposed to feel? They can't even ask a question.
Do y'all see that? Do you have mods in here? Kiwi Farms killed Monty, the N-word.
What? Say that again.
Do you have mods in here?
I did. Are they all gone?
Because someone is calling Monty the N-word.
I think it got taken care of. Yeah. Please, people, stop with the N-word stuff like that. This is a serious conversation here. And then we have people coming in.
How are they canceling you for being an asshole and they're calling you those names? Like, this is the hypocrisy I'm talking about. Like, we're straight up just proving a point by doing the stream.
Graveyard, you were always in there, weren't you? YTR. I don't know. She kicked me out of her Discord and everything, and so I don't watch anymore, needless to say.
The hatred, the vile things people are saying. And all we're trying to do is get an explanation as to why this video was made for the entire community to watch. We didn't need to see a single bit of this. It is none of our business. But she made it our business. So now I'm saying, why are we canceling this man? Why are we destroying this man's job? Why? Why is everyone piling up on him and being way more vile than he was to her? Why? So, okay, we're going to continue.
We were on shaky ground as friends as it was, just because I had just forgiven him for the last thing. And I just thought, you know what? Maybe it's me. Maybe I was being too hard. Maybe my boundaries are too rigid. Maybe I need to learn to start trusting my fucking self because, well, I gave him too much credit. And I called him as a friend. Just needed a friendly voice. And
she was wanting him. She was wanting him. I didn't do that twice. Is someone going to say something else?
Oh. No, go ahead and finish.
Okay, I'm just saying. So at this moment, she is wanting him to be.
I was going to say.
At this moment, she is. Mute your TV, girl.
I think I have to drop out and come back because I'm having issues. Sorry.
Okay. All right. We'll see you soon.
I get it.
Queen.
Flowers.
What made such a shitty, traumatic night worse was reaching out to someone and putting myself out there to be shamed.
She put herself out there
for hanging out. Have a great day.
She contacted him, and she wanted him to act a certain way, do a certain thing, be somebody that at that moment he wasn't. So why is that worthy of canceling him? That's my question.
Can I say something?
Yep.
Southside Cali, you wrong for having that name, the N-word in your name. You are one of the type of people that should not even be here. Calling somebody the N-word. You are ridiculous. Like, that's just straight up racist. And I'm sorry. I just had to call that out because because he's black, you got to call him the N-word, right? Right? Is that how that works?
And that's my entire point. It's just toxic. Like, it's ridiculous.
Olive, shut up. Just shut up, Olive, please.
The response to this is way worse than what actually happened. And I want people to see that. You know, I don't care if you hate me or love me or think I'm a simp. What I care about is a person trying to destroy someone else's career because her feelings were hurt. She didn't get the response she wanted. So now he is evil and everyone must hate him. No, you can hate him for that. Like, for real, you can hate him for that. I don't care. But you didn't need to get a whole community of thousands of people to hate him. For what? For being a bad friend. Monty was a bad friend. We can all agree upon that. But is that worthy of destroying his career?
Not only having to take it, but how horrible I not to consider Monty's feelings and how shitty of me it is to reach out to him, not taking into his feelings in the question. It was a lot. It was a lot to put on his in that moment, and we never talked again after that day. Oh, he contacted me. I blocked everywhere until I got.
So when she finally was going to get the response she wanted, she no longer wanted the response. And now he's a creeper for trying to talk to her, even though she never told him not to talk to her. Sorry, we covered that earlier. I'm not talking for him. Monty, go ahead if you want to say something.
Penny Queen says she'll mod.
Thank you, girl.
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
Got the email. The funny thing about the email is I got the email, read it, and was like, what is this? What PR company sent this? Always covering your ass, eh, Monty? Always leaving that vague possibility to be explained out. That's what you do. You make sure that everything can be interpreted your way. So everything has always got a little bit of vagueness to it, doesn't it? Huh? Isn't that funny? Well, not funny now, is it? I'm not a bad guy.
We can't hear it.
Yeah, we lost the audio.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Because I put him back in the position of, we never talked again after that day. Oh, he contacted me. I blocked everywhere until I got the email. The funny thing about the email is I got the email, read it, and was like, what is this? What PR company sent this? Always covering your ass, eh, Monty? Always leaving that vague possibility to be explained out. That's what you do. You make sure that everything can be interpreted your way. So everything has always got a little bit of vagueness to it, doesn't it? Huh? Isn't that funny? Well, not funny now, is it? I'm not a bad guy. I'm just not super smart when it comes to men sometimes, and I'll own that. But see something, say something. Twice I got burned by this guy. The second time is my fault.
So, again,
I don't get that. Why she uses these words like burned by this guy? So I was a great friend when everything was great and kosher. If there's a misunderstanding, then I'm just always the a-hole. And then it has to be brought in line. And then she's even denying that she was, saying certain things, leaving comments, liking certain nasty foul things being said about me. No, it was you first, Monty, you first. No, it was not. It was you, Buddha. And like I've been saying, this didn't have to be brought out online. This should be kept private. If you don't want to talk to me, then don't talk to me. Just leave each other alone.
You didn't want
we can just even say we had a disagreement with each other, but let's just leave each other alone. It didn't have to be like this. Because this is embarrassing on both ends. Oh, we still don't have the audio. If you tripped one of your wires.
No, it's I can't mute. I can't mute. It doesn't let me mute. I have to.
Okay, there.
Not super smart when it comes to men sometimes, and I'll own that. But see something, say something.
You know what I hate these contradictory things. Like Ravenstar, but it's okay for you to take private things public. I never took this public. Buddha took it public by making a video. Like Ravenstar, you're an idiot. Yeah, and then with the nasty comments that were in Troll Detective's video.
Yeah,
like, why did you have to do that?
A lot of nasty comments.
Yeah, all over the place. Just move on. Be an adult.
And like, can I just make a comment about one person in here that's in everybody's comments, but then want to cry on panel, which is Fifi. Girl, we did not laugh about anybody that was Arabian. I don't know where you're getting this from. You cry on Cauliflower's panel because of something YTR said to you, and you and everybody's chat always making a big deal out of nothing. Come on. Are you serious? Now, you said you didn't say nothing wrong to YTR, but I see you in everybody's chats saying crazy stuff. Even in this one. Oh, big deal now, right? It's a big deal when it came to you and your hijab. It wasn't a big deal then when you cried on a panel. But it's a big deal now. You're another nasty one.
Good morning, Peace Baby. So this particular stream is from 2 days ago. Buddha's, which is what they're playing, is from 3 days ago.
Very, very nasty.
Second time is my fault because I put him back in a position of trust.
So she feels like she can't trust him no more. So that means everybody can't trust him no more. Why?
I thought I could reach out and say, hey, I was going to die last night. If I was going to be raped on my date. It's a moment where you hope that the person you're talking to doesn't blame you. Because you are already blaming yourself at that moment for being stupid. There's so many things going through your mind when you...
Again, you chose to reach out to him, but he didn't give you the response you wanted. So why all of this?
And can I also add, I didn't know all of this when she messaged me. How can I know all of this? I didn't see the video. She wouldn't respond when I asked what's going on. There's so many things left out here. Well, go ahead.
Just because I invited this man over for a date did not mean that I wasn't allowed to say no.
That has nothing to do with this. See, you can be mad because he didn't respond the way you wanted, but he had nothing to do with your situation. He was not obligated to give you the answers you wanted, the consoling you wanted.
Wow.
He wasn't obligated to do that. Why are you acting like that is his obligation
if you don't want
to be your emotional support animal? Why? And why, because he didn't do it, is this happening?
You're hurting me. I want you to leave. You're scaring me. I want you to leave. I'm calling the police. I want you to leave.
See, what she's doing is she's mixing these two situations that are not connected. They're not connected. Her abuse, she's transferring onto, in my opinion, Monty. She wants to be mad. She wants to be angry. She wants to hurt.
And it's manipulating the audience as well, because then they're attaching those feelings towards me. She's like really good at this.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
really good at this.
It's so scary to watch, because if you break down the simplest facts of this video, is she is mad because Monty wasn't a good enough friend to her. And now the entire community thinks he's this sicko, weirdo, bad guy, just because of the way you just worded everything. It didn't need to be like that. It didn't even need to be on here. You guys could have continued on with your lives without bringing the drama. It didn't need to happen. And all it's done is cause chaos and hurt for a lot of people. A lot of people are hurt by this. So is that better? Does that make it more soothing for you, Buddha? Like, is that what you wanted? For everyone to hurt because you hurt? Because that's what you've done. And the fact that people are not calling you out on this is the most frustrating thing to deal with. It's not right. It's not fair. And it should never have been online.
It shouldn't have happened to begin with. Then it wouldn't be online.
When I called Monty that morning.
So feel sorry for me. I need you to feel sorry for me because Monty wouldn't feel sorry for me.
I just wanted something to agree on my behalf, I guess. Maybe I was asking too much. I just thought.
Maybe you were. And maybe you should have thought of that before making this video.
Maybe you should stop talking to her the way Monty speaks to women.
I just wanted someone to say, I'll kill him. What a weak woman thing to want, right?
Why is that his job? Why? Why are you putting that on him? This is all manipulation. And it worked. Look at all the people who believe he's this abuser now, who thinks that he's just this horrible, horrible guy. No, he was a bad friend. He responded incorrectly for her. That's what happened.
I guess I am a weak woman.
Why the drama?
And that's what she posted, the first thing that we saw there. And then she is saying she wasn't the one who was posting comments, didn't say anything, that I was the one who kept on poking the bear. No, Buddha. You were going around leaving nasty comments and saying nasty things repeatedly. And then on top of that, you made the video that was extremely manipulative.
Is that the end of it?
No, it's still going. It's still.
Oh, okay.
You're a dick. And I don't want to be your friend anymore.
See, she's saying you're an asshole. You're a dick. I don't want to be your friend anymore.
That part was so weird.
But why did you?
I'll pay Pal the editor cost. How much? And he says the flight was $170. You're going there for a business opportunity. What? You wanted her to pay your flight? That didn't even make any sense.
Bring it to YouTube. Why? Why did you have to try to destroy this man's career? That's what people need to really think about. And I know this was all convoluted and a lot of drama and back and forth, but all I want is for you guys to question why. I want everyone who watches this to question why. Why are we hating Monty now? And why, if we don't hate Monty, are we just a simp? No, we're questioning things.
Because people have a tendency to jump on bandwagons. When they see one thing come out, oh, it's so bad. Let's see the next. Let's see the next. Oh yeah, I'm doing this. People act like they don't have their own minds. They jump on bandwagons quickly.
So, maybe question things a little bit, especially if it's someone you've been watching for a year.
Well, you could think however you want to think. That's your own prerogative. Just because you think it don't mean it's true.
And I'm not a hater.
Women are allowed to say no, even at the very last.
He did not assault you. He did not do this. This was not him. This was somebody else. So somehow in your brain, you have put these two people together. And so has the internet.
Mm-hmm.
So now everyone thinks Monty hurt you.
Wait a minute. He assaulted a cat, though. Did you see that cat get assaulted?
I still do not understand why people would think that. I watched her video when it first came out, and at no time did I think that Monty was the one that assaulted her.
How can you say that?
You're going to throw my cat off the footstool. Like, you have
someone made a comment saying that he assaulted a cat, though. You didn't even see what actually happened. No one did.
Okay, I will say the whole cat thing was ridiculous. I don't think he hit the cat.
People can tear us apart. It's fine.
I don't care.
Ask yourself the simple question of why is everyone vilifying Monty and being 10 times as horrible as he was? Calling people the N-word. Like, destroying a man's career. For what?
Okay, I'm simping hard. That's fine.
Yeah, say we're simping. I don't care.
I feel like this is the Natter conversation all over again. Nobody is ruining Monty's channel. It's not somebody else that is taking down Monty. Monty is the one that's taking down his own channel, just like Natter is the one that takes down his own channel.
Here, just ask yourself why.
And that's something you preach, right? This is what you do. You believe women and safe space for women.
I tell you, Monty was my safe space. And everyone knows he didn't have to help me. He didn't have to verify shit. He didn't have to believe me. He didn't have to give me a platform.
What I owe him?
I don't owe him shit.
Monty, what are you charging me?
That reminds me of the Gorlick video when he said he was catfished. I don't know why everybody thought that the catfish was Christina the Latina. It's clear when you listen to his video, he wasn't saying that the catfish was Christina. He was saying it was somebody else because he says, if you want to come clean with that to everybody, I'll leave that up to you, whether you let people know who you are or not.
I would like to know that. Right.
I'm not even a paid member. He helped me to be nice, to help me. He didn't have to.
Oh, I owe him. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh.
But Buddha felt the same way, so what makes me different? What do you mean? I don't think anything other than Monty is he is a internet friend that I message occasionally. Period. I send no nudes. I do not talk to him on the phone. Like, it's two totally separate situations here. And that's what we're trying to say. They're trying to paint all of the panelists as victims or simps. We are neither.
Sarah, I don't want Monty to want me. What are you talking about?
None of us want Monty to want us. We want to go up on panel if we choose to. He doesn't make us. He doesn't force us. We do it by choice. It's all about choices.
Okay, Angry Pistachio is stream sniping. Fine. Okay.
How is Monty going to play me? How? There's... whatever. We're going to continue. We're almost done.
So your chat is a safe space for women. But a friend calling you after an assault, and you shame her?
Two totally different things. Two totally different things.
No,
Apples,
it's
oranges.
not.
For A, getting herself in that situation, and B, not being sensitive enough to think of your feelings and how you would feel about the fact that I went on a date. That
was it because she went on a date, or it was because she was contacting you about it? Sorry, Monty. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Were you asking me a question?
Yeah, sorry. Hang on.
What's important at that moment? How would feel about sensitive enough to think of your feelings and how you would feel about the fact that I went on a date. That
Were you upset that she went on a date, or were you upset that she got hurt, or what were you upset about?
I wasn't upset about the date, and I messaged back, like I said, for like the millionth time, people. I messaged back, wanting to know what had happened, and she wouldn't answer.
That was what's important at that moment. And
Was
it'll
this
see
before or after you shamed
apologies
her?
from him 11 days before he went on YouTube and talked about how I have issues and problems. Do you know why I have issues and problems, and all of a sudden you're trying to paint me as this crazy person? It's because 11 days ago you sent me this hilarious PR apology, and you didn't hear back from me. And you heard the whispers on the wind that I was dissenting, and there was no forgiveness in the water for you. And once I went public with it and boldly said, I am not cool with Monty, well, you started building that case, didn't you?
Wait, can we pause here? So why is she saying that I was the one that started this first? Because in her video, she's saying she was the one who started this first.
Right.
You see, it's all bullshit.
Like, it's just, she was going into people's chats for a couple of weeks talking about it.
Yeah.
So him saying something is a response to your actions, correct? Or no? Like, it's just, to me, it's just all manipulation. It's all manipulation to make you feel bad for her without looking at what actually happened.
What's funny is that I call you out, and you try to like tear me down by saying that I should talk to other creators. Why don't you stay on task here? Why don't you defend yourself? How is it?
That stay on task. That's what they were telling me about, saying I wasn't a victim.
I'm a bad guy with you. With this,
it's not about you.
And you're not going to throw me under the bus. Because everything I've ever said to you, I would definitely say to anyone if asked, did you say this? Yes.
So why did you throw me under the bus? Why did you throw him under the bus? What did he do that was so horrible to end his YouTube career?
But I'm not the person to email someone to tell them what I don't like about their stream. I just walk away. Take my support elsewhere for a cool while. Let it cool off and come back. You were my friend. You asked me why I didn't hang out in FFG's chat anymore. And I told you why. It can get a bit spicy in there. It can get a bit judgy in there. It can get a bit hot-tempered in there. I told you about this woman who gatekeeped Buddhism and specifically asked me, are you a real Buddhist? Because me and my family are, and I decided to just go somewhere else for a while. Like, what you claim is shit-talking. It's funny because at this point, release the tea. Release your screenshots. Expose me for the shitty person you claim I am. Let's do this. Let's do this. Because I am accountable as fuck, and I will own everything I've ever said. And
if you were accountable as fuck and own everything that you just said, why couldn't you answer a single question that I asked?
Something off color, I will apologize for it, but I still stand behind the things I say. My word is everything. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. So, bring it, Shumanti. Bring it.
Manipulation and drama. Manipulation and drama and manipulation and drama. Are there any other reasons for any of that?
That's sad.
Look, like I said, Monty maybe should have been a better friend. But the way that people have been coming after him the last few days in people's chats, things they're saying about him, it is vile. Vile. And it's all based on a video that is so completely manipulative that it's not right. And that is the problem I've had from the very beginning, is how it is 100% completely unethical. So there we go. Questions?
I personally don't. I mean, people have their own lives. I'm sorry. And when I text my friends, if they don't respond right away, I'm not going to go on YouTube and make a video about them being a shitty friend. I mean, who knows what he was going through at the time that she texted? What about that? I guess that don't matter.
Okay, so Monty, would you like to answer any questions from chat, or?
I think it's best we wrap this up because it's actually almost 3 hours we've been at this.
Sorry.
It's good. Actually, this was well done, and I think rightly explained where the manipulation
it was well done
because
they dodged
like I said,
any hard
she did
questions
say
from
that the whole Siri thing was bullshit. The start of the stream, in the middle of the stream, then she starts, saying, "Oh, I shouldn't have said that." But you're right. I shouldn't have said that, but you forced me to say it because I didn't want this private stuff out in public. This is why you don't make videos about this stuff. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, well, I'd like to thank everyone who helped mod and everyone who came today. And like I said, just rewatch the video through the eyes of I being manipulated?
Juliana, that's what I said. I noticed like few months before his mom passed, there was a change in him. He got like ugly, and I don't know, like he started, there was just a change in him. And I wondered, if it was what he was going through with his mom or what.
And make your own decisions, because it's not fair what people are doing to Monty. And I'm not a stan, I'm not a whatever you want to call me. I'm just a person who has loved being on the panels, and I shouldn't be vilified for that. And I think Monty is a decent man. He did a lot to help me that he didn't have to do. So does that make me biased? Sure. Because he was good to me. He was nice to me. And everyone else I know, he's been fine too. He hasn't been hitting up on them. So I'm sorry that everything went down the way it did, but can we please try to find some peace, just a little bit of peace, and stop ganging up on people, and not just one person, but the whole damn group. Please stop ganging up on people without fully understanding the situation. Okay. Well, thank you, everybody. Thanks for coming. And I'm Veronica, and I will talk to you later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I was just going to shut her off because I was like, we don't really need to hear any more of her opinion. He had no problem airing out his dirty laundry with Tiny Dancer. Yeah, exactly. He's given feedback to his student. Yes, sensei. Yes, he has flowers. Almost like angry and, I don't know, more drama. It started, like I said, like a few months before his mom passed. I noticed it. At first, I was like, yes, I like this Monty because he, you kind of saw a personality come out of him. So at first, I was like, oh, I like this. And then as it went on, the red flag started going off. Yep, that was about it, Cappuccino. Maybe 6 months piece. Yes, it did, Juliana. Oh, really? What if? Yeah, I know Yava was calling him out. I watched one of her streams this week. Okay, guys. Well, I think that's going to be it for me this morning. I will see you guys tomorrow morning if I don't see you before. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and catching up with me. That stream was a complete mess and made him look worse. I'm so sure Veronica got an earful for not helping the situation. Like, I think so too, V. Excuse me. Yep, I agree, Fun and Fab. I think that's when it started to go downhill too. I don't watch her every day, Juliana. I do watch her occasionally, but not faithfully. Oh no, it's my fault. Thank you, V. Okay, guys, I will see you. Like I said, I'll see you tomorrow morning. I may be on Twitch later. So if you haven't subscribed to my Twitch or followed my Twitch, do that. And I will see you then. Thanks, guys. Love you all. And thank you to my mods. I wouldn't be able to do this without